answers his favorite team. I'm talking the Vegas Falcons, and today they take on Miami Heretics, a squad that is challenging not only for a spot at champs, but maybe even top 5, top 4, Allie. A ridiculous run this season.
Ridiculous run, but I mean, you look at the side of Vegas Falcons, and it's just kind of like the dips and the highs are just way too up and down. Pred's got a 1.35 in control, but then you look on the flip side, he's rocking a 0.63 in search and destroy. So the slang just hasn't really been there for the Vegas Falcons consistently across the board, and that's causing them some issues against some of these teams that their team average is around a 1.1.1.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, I mean, I think a good sign for them was like they were icing up in the later rounds in the search and destroys.
Like round 11 against Minnesota last week?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even just like the round 11s. Like they were going down in the search. Like they were at 4-1, coming back and making really good adjustments, right? So that's a good sign for them. The Hardpoint's taking a bit of a fall off. Now they haven't been playing as much Skyline, right? So good
picks. I took overs. It's a double vault.
They're just trying to
I don't know.
bracket spot, right? Through any way possible. And in this matchup in particular,
I took
it's extremely
let me
difficult
tell you.
because you're not going to come in and win both of the S&Ds versus Miami, so we need
It's a
the
double
last stage
vault,
version of Vegas that was winning their HPs.
Remember, this squad is
I took Merc over too. I
WC.
think that kid's good, bro. I already took his over.
Multi-million-dollar tournament with champs out of their sights. It's
I did Xnid 1 through 3, Metals 1 through 3. 56 on Xnid, 54 on Metals. Optic Mercury. Yes, I put that guy in. I took his over at 54.
Across this roster is really high. It's just one of those situations.
I don't know the maps yet, but I just took it because it's kind of low.
One player kind of putting everybody on their back.
I just did my
people are upset I used the word king.
my Flex Friday free shit. I did Shay as well, but
we talked about Rancor, we talked about Super. Can we highlight the other two guys on this team, because Metals may be the biggest X factor in the league. When he's having takeover games, this team is cruising to victories, but we don't get those every single time.
This is true, but even when he doesn't put up those superstar numbers, thankfully the core 3 are enough of an engagement, right? He can play the dirty work, and the cool thing about Miami right now is that their S&D looks way
apparently the
stronger
story
than it
is
has been.
Hex
They just
dropped
need to play
him.
that
I don't
first
know.
blood
That's
a
the
little
story.
bit more, because they're a top 2 conversing team. It's just about getting into that engagement.
Yeah, we talked so much about the ARs and the search and destroy in this team. We should show some love to Metals and Real. Metals has been performing lately. Like in the Hardpoint, he's got 0.97, which is solid, but he's averaging 3,000 damage at Hardpoint the last 30 days. Like he has been putting in his work, right? Like he's bringing enough to the plate. Then you look at the search and destroy. He's been statistically playing very good, having some huge plays and first blood.
He's coming back.
Remember, like, he's playing guys who, like, Real's a pretty selfish player.
I think so.
Also pretty
Well, obviously, like they have to win game 3 or it's over. But
these guys, and the sky's the limit.
I mean, the fact that they've been up 20 points in both games and lost is
players that can make your team explosive,
good.
To get your runs for championships. Can you find consistency against the Falcons today, though? If you can't do it against the Falcons, you can't do it against anybody. So you gotta.
Warriors do not have a chance. Steph's not playing, bro. I think they're saying earliest is like game 5, game 6. They'd be lucky to win one game at home, maybe.
But like, if you're gonna win in game 5 versus LA Thieves, there's no reason for you not to end the split 5-0. That's how I look at this. This should be a win versus the Vegas Falcons today. But again, for Miami Heretics, like they're a team that when they go up against specific matchups, it can get a little weird. In Vegas Falcons,
yeah, I got Xnid low. I got Xnid
at
oh no, I got Xnid at 56. I think they already raised it a little bit. It was at like 59 or something on Underdog. Let me see. This prize picks was kind of low.
Or the job.
There we go. The maps and modes, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a double vault. And both these teams are good at vault control. This is the only control that these two idiots are good at, I think, right? Or maybe not. Yeah, I think. Let me check.
I don't know if we get there. Maybe
I know
just
Falcons
because I
is.
look at the spread and I more so don't really love it for Miami. It looks like maybe they're testing their map right now, which they need to do because right now they really only have Hacienda under their belt so far.
I think Miami used to be good at vault, and then they stopped playing it.
You just gotta hope for the best.
Let's lock in. I'll go first. Miami Heretics. Thank you
for
for
vault
the
control. I mean, they're 8-6 on it. Yeah, they're all right at
Miami
it.
Heretics. I think they're a stronger team.
How many maps?
I'm gonna go with 4.
Vamos, 3-1 Miami.
We're all saying 4 maps.
This should
Miami,
be
even
a
the fans,
close
which
series.
means the
Or
Falcons
this should at least be like close maps.
season.
Miami might 3-0 them, but they should be close maps, I
Why
think.
not? I think we're cosplaying that we're in Miami. I think it's 78 degrees inside this room. So when I start sweating and already complaining, Joe, we'll have a little fun.
Pants are off at any moment.
Yeah, if my pants come off, that's 100% because we're in Miami, apparently. But no, listen, this is going to be fun. Miami, let's see if we got the 3-0 start. I think I agree with the desk. They should have a good opportunity here to
If
go.
Optic fix their other problems, they could be a
spoilers.
dark horse going into
Yeah, I mean, you heard Chris kind of talk about it. They're just sort of locked in on the rest of their year. Their big tournaments. Can you win some money? Major 4, maybe major splash at EWC.
I think
outside of that.
Well, I think part of their problem is they actually get. I don't know. Let me see how they look. I do think they should be good. We'll see. They play next. We should see. But I do. I mean, if logically they should be pretty good now. But logic doesn't always apply to them, so I don't know.
I don't know. What would be honestly? What would it be for you? Because all right, take the players aside. Like with the start they had, but top 4.
6.
Top 6 maybe?
Shadow ban on Twitter. Yeah, I think I got in trouble when I tweeted out that shit about the Rockets. They gave me a 12-hour ban or whatever. They might have.
We'll see if they'll be able to do.
They might not be happy with me.
Might be difficult to do considering the level of competition we've got in the league currently, and they've got a test right now. Yeah, against this Miami team.
I need to just tweet out some racism. They'll boost me up. They'll probably like it.
3 on the stage. You lost 2 to LAG, which is a big surprise. I mean, we've seen LAG have some good games, but we're considering Miami, you know, to be in the top 4 with how good they have looked with Super. With their recent land performance, so they have to lock in their response.
What the hell?
No, absolutely do, and yeah, there might be one where you can catch them a bit if you're Falcons.
Steph has a grade 1 hamstring strain. He probably is gonna miss the whole series if I had to guess.
So maybe some openings for Falcons to catch him with some favorable maps within the matchup, but let's not get it twisted. Heretics absolutely the favorite here by a wide margin. Looking to get a good kind of winner's bracket start and back-to-back majors here.
Yeah, you had Real and Rencore kind of spawn out back P2. Falcons, they had everybody spawn out, so bit of an odd one. Great shots from Rencore right there. The headshots onto Pred. Well, you still have these close spawns, so nice place from Real and Rencore on the rotation to lock this down.
No, that was
I just don't think Jimmy, since he got injured, Jimmy hasn't been the same. Like, you know how he was in that play-in game? He was absurd. After he got injured, he hasn't really been able to be at that level.
Despite the fact he loses everybody, they still have the back spawn. He gets 3. You're still in a good spot.
Yeah, and he's the guy who's been a little critical of himself lately. Just feels like, you know, he had a strong start.
Metal does 1 kill. Nice.
Maybe there was just more room for him.
That's cool.
More numbers on the map with some of their past rosters. Where right now I think he's just trying to get comfortable back with Super.
Yeah, he sort of said like uncomfortable or trying to find his rhythm again. I just think when you're a player like him, I don't know, or
I believe this is old patch. I think Envoy tweeted it. Was it Envoy? Somebody tweeted. I think it was Envoy. He said the caster doesn't work on the new patch or something, so they're on the old one still or something. Well, the control spawns are still the old control where defense is favored. I don't know if you, I played a little bit of rank because I just wanted to play a vault control and a Hasi control just to see how it is. I think offense will win every round at the pro level, honestly. Especially on vault. Like B is like, you just need to get like 2-3 dead and you get B instantly. I don't know.
But for now, Falcons doing a great job making sure Heretics aren't in the point. They've held the rotation, made sure nothing is snuck on through. They played safe enough. The spawn's still coming in by Art.
Yeah, everybody pulling out the ARs. You see exited the feed. Priest to RC's finding kills at the right time. Real going to be the forward man for Heretics.
Falcons does have P4 side. We'll see.
So, I mean,
I just need them to keep this shit close, man.
So you just gotta be careful. That back spawn was open for a second. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, no one plays safe. Metal spawns in the back.
Oh, okay.
Number 5 and Priest is gonna spawn out. That should be the call.
Good job, Vegas, man. God, they're so fucking bad.
No one blocking. Now Metal's just trying to capitalize. Hoping his
yeah, if you're gonna bet Bilal, just do Bilal decision. I don't know how much that. It probably makes it like what, like minus 150 or something. I think he's like, what is he, like minus 250?
Probably the hardest part, right? Like you play it basically perfect throughout the later stretch of the P3. You not only get the time, but you hold the spawns, and that's a blunder that might cost you the map.
I mean, yeah, nobody's in Art, nobody's statue. You just blacked out as a team. Yeah,
damn, decision is even money. Wait, that's kind of nice, actually.
No, that was really, really good. Like final half of P3.
You just gifted.
Wait, that's actually kind of. Wait, that's really nice because like, what's he? I mean, I guess he could maybe get a sub. I don't think so. We're not getting a fucking KO.
And Heretics are going to turn that into a healthy chunk of time. And I was going to say, like, really good job by Falcons too, because I think Heretics, like when they really get their ideal set up at 4, like they're one of the better teams at holding it. Just the AR firepower they have, their comms are on point. They're great at holding their across.
Real has 20 kills already. What the hell?
So not giving that to them was great, but then you didn't give it to him.
Well, yeah, I mean he can lose. That's different, but
it's Real. He's on 19. I mean, he was at 12 or 13 at like P3, so he's kept it going here. Yeah, I think he's just kind of locked in on himself, finding that game again.
Seems to be working on it, and you know, Rhaegar, who's been
I mean,
a superstar, not really having.
It wouldn't be that crazy if he got KO'd,
but hey, fact is, you've got an advantage right now. You got to assume he's going to start to heat up. I'm like surprised to see him at that because we haven't watched his POV.
Real has 21. They're at 80 points.
He's hot, but.
Well,
really
you just had the dust spawns, right? You're fighting up the street for half of that first set. Steven gets a little bit cleaner. You see Prisha trying to play safe alongside Exnid for this P2. Real, though, is on the hunt, but does get cut down. So Falcons with a chance here to cash in at P2. Yeah,
good job by Prisha playing patient off spawn, just L-triggering up, not letting Real maybe catch a timing there and disrupt things.
This is a very weird game. I don't know what's going on here.
Maybe to bring this back in their favor, but everyone's just going to get smoked. It's the ARs from Heretics that light it up. Falcons have the back spawn still, but I mean, if you're at the time of your Heretics, this is everything you want and more. One player going to spawn out, I believe, in Pred. He's going to be able to pinch this, and we'll see if it turns into something.
Yeah, you would love to find maybe a little bit more if you're Pred, maybe to peek out.
Why is Metals just soaking, dude? I need someone else to go soak, man.
They better cut off the reinforcements. Instead, plays for the Yaikawa.
I
don't know if it's really going to work out. Heretics do a good job again fighting back.
Can you do the splits, Joe?
No.
Dude,
not at all.
I'm pretty flexible, but I can't do that.
Not a chance.
That's part of my body. It's not flexible.
No, too much gaming.
I'm trying right now. It's not going well, Joe.
Why are you trying to do this?
I don't really know. I think I would have pulled something. We used to always talk about splits, and got me thinking.
Oh, split spots.
Yeah. Yep, that's how my head got.
Okay, well, it's about to get ugly, I think, because Miami has P4 side now. And I just don't think Vegas is going to be capable of flipping it.
Yeah, this is where I think they went to the blender a little bit. We talk about the slaying department, at least early on before they gifted P4. They were battling from a tough position throughout. This time, how long can they hold it? So far, so good. But RC's POV for now is he's trying to find openings into the P3. Pressure to Heretics to make sure nobody is flirting on through.
Why is Metals just hiding on the hill, man? I need you to do something, buddy. This guy's fucking hiding, man.
But yeah, this is why I think you saw Rentor kind of struggling on the first half because they were dealing with this just from the opposite side.
I don't know what they were talking about doing a split or something. I don't know, something else. I think because they got a split spawn. So
they are going to find a couple of kills, so there will be some early pressure. Do they get a spawn out? They do get one, so you have a 4-on-3 right now.
If I had to guess, I would assume Merc will soak for Optic, considering he's very good at defending heat. I think he will, but Dashy also, even when Skies was there, Dashy was still getting a lot of time, so I don't know if they're going to change that, or if that's just how Dashy feels comfortable playing. We'll see. I know on Toronto he was getting a lot of time, but I know Hook and Shots are not getting any time, unless it's like Skyline or something in close quarters, but
you are just funneled on in, about to hit a 30 bomb. You're not going to touch this hill if you're Falcons. I mean, maybe for a moment, maybe a bit of a contest here from Red, but that is going to be it. Another
Real
streak for this man.
Real is frying 31 and 15, 5 in a row, up nearly 100. Let's see the comps.
They couldn't even keep it close, man. Damn, bro. We can't even keep this a little close. I think Falcons are not good at hardpoint, man. They're only good at Skyline, man. It's just like, I thought they were decent at Vault though. Last week they played Vault, I think, and they kept it close. I think versus I don't remember who they played. I remember they played a Vault. I'm gonna go look right after this. And they actually played a Vault well last week. Now they're getting pissed on, man. Metals, I need you to get some kills, buddy. Bro, Pred hasn't got more than like 30 seconds, I think, since he joined this team, honestly. I'm pretty sure. If we could have a hill time bet, I would be taking these Pred unders on hill time, bro. That's what we need.
Va por siguiente con Chema, creo, ¿vale?
Estoy al fondo. Corre el lobby.
Nada,
No,
está bien,
unos camiones, me están buscando al fondo.
Ahí,
Vale,
ahí,
necesitan ayuda.
Está el Bator, Chema, Bator.
El camión
Bator tocado, que te va a pillar punto.
Palmera abierto, aquí tienes un tiro palmera. La primera
No le puedo tocan punto con piña.
está al fondo. Aguantar. Buena, queda abierto al fondo.
Gírate de cara, vale, vale. Estoy jugando los nuevos. Estoy jugando los nuevos. Estoy jugando los nuevos.
El punto, creo que
Muerto, estoy jugando los nuevos.
Jodate el fondo. Un tiro. Prete en gas. Mete el fondo, mete el fondo.
Dos de cara conmigo.
Ahí, va el chico de arriba.
Muy
What
tocado.
is going?
Piscina.
Síguete arriba,
No puedo.
Muerto. Han nacido en todos lados.
Vamos a ir una vez más, vamos a ir una vez más.
Han nacido en Bacali.
Ahí no cambió de pedo, un tiro muerto.
Blow said he isn't shooting for takedowns. Yeah, I'm sure.
Debería morir. Están a bala, están a bala.
No, vale, gas otro, va a ir cambiando derecha. Hay que parar a chavales. Hay un camión de pedo para...
Que me mata y otro Bacali. Son tres y crack, los tres, todos, ¿sabes? Todos.
Tengo el P1, bro.
Yeah, BSD, you have to take him and get a finish. What is it for him to get? What's it? It's probably like minus 400 or something for him to get a finish.
Doble muerto. Falta uno de derecha.
Estoy bloqueando Gucci. Es el último.
Wait, they kind of bringing it back. Hold on. Last team.
Está de cara en el volcado.
Y Bolt, acordado, Bolt todavía.
I wonder if Optic will actually play top art. We'll see, man. It has. I think it basically has to be Merc because Dashy likes to go out the side door, and Hook and Shotzi are not going up there. So if Merc doesn't go top art, no one else is going there.
You have the perfect position right now if you were Heretics, but I believe Exodus pops in behind.
Hold on, this is huge. Wait, look at Exodus. Hold on. Wait, wait a minute. This is what I need. Hold on. Bum ass team did something good for once. Hold on.
How patient he was playing, but steps forward, takes another gunfight, and sometimes in Call of Duty, that is all it is. Well, actually did a
Real about to go for 50 because they do not have spawns. They also don't have the fucking hill. Okay, there we go.
I mean, these are teams. I think passion's the first word that's going to come to mind. We think about Heretics.
Hey, Real gonna have a chance for 50, bro. What's the record? It's like 50 something, right?
Swings, big runs.
I think it was kicks. Was it kicks on this map? Is that still the record? He got like 52 or something versus Optic, remember?
This time maybe getting set up. Vegas Falcons trying to have the patch flowing as they mount.
Or was it Exton who got it? Who got it on this map versus Optic? I forgot. Somebody dropped like 50 on them, no?
Right, crossing, one shot. Medals. I have a cast deep. Yeah, they have a cast deep yet. One more, one shot.
It was 50 exact. I don't know if he gonna break that. He hasn't got to kill him like a fucking... I remember because they went up like 100-0 versus Optic and then lost. Some shit like that. I remember.
I'm with you on you, Alex.
Hold on. See, maybe they are decent at hardpoint. Hold on.
Get time.
They just started a little slow. It's all good. Oh damn, that's very bad. Or dead is not what they needed. They got one push basically.
Perfect time for listening. And Falcons were starting to click, but unfortunately they don't get a single kill. Then perfect collapse there from Heretics.
Wait, got two.
But still,
Wait.
you're in this game, you're down 30, once down nearly 100, back in control of the hard point.
Yeah, they flipped again.
There's the flip.
So, I mean, there's a chance here at the P2, but they had to get medals off the hard point. Reinforcements now here from the rest of Heretics, but Prisa finds.
Yeah, this was for sure good overs.
It is well down to 20.
I mean, I did take piss medals, but
He's got 34.
it's alright.
SMG
Even
out,
he
another
did
4
fine.
dead opportunity.
Actually got 34. That's great.
Maybe they either get the tick or they need one more second. We'll see. It's
Are
gonna be real
we-
close. Not gonna matter anymore. There was a moment that
Okay.
you needed.
We're spawning on P2.
Yes, they do.
We spawned on P2. Wait, this is big. Hold
The
on.
best hold maybe of your season.
So hard.
Can you keep him out? Can you extend the problem? It's going to be the play clock against you as well. Everything working against Vegas Falcons. It's been an
Oh yeah, they do need to sit on it because of
comeback
time.
and run,
Okay.
but requires
Wait,
perfection.
if you
And
get
now,
two, okay, hold on.
Exton is beaming.
Wait a minute. What are they? Where are they going? Hey,
You're
chill.
still in control for now, and you can win it on this
Hold
one.
on.
Maybe pressure out of Heretics.
Well, this is what they needed. They needed tree control and cat control so they could push up. You
This
saw
is
the
a
play
great
set.
setup.
Make sure to block back. Number 2 in Real, maybe to make the play.
Oh, never mind, they're
Go
dead.
down, they have to
They're
defend the
fucked.
hard point. We said how tough
They had to
it
get all
was
the
going to
kills.
be in Real.
It was a good effort though.
Closer,
It
able
was
to
a
win
good
with
effort.
46.
I mean, yeah, you finally got that perfect perfect setup. It's just you lose your
I think our overs are all looking very good.
They get caught and
I'm
shut
pretty
down.
sure.
Nearly an insane comeback. And like this Falcons team in
But
the
that's
result,
before we get a
they
3-0
have
and a
been streaky.
control,
When they start
and
clicking
we lose
into
still
good
somehow.
positions, they can be a big a threat as anyone, but you went down 100.
Wait, I was doing some research before.
The first
Hold
P4
on,
is maybe
look.
why you lost the map. And as much as
I went on
as
Breaking
much as
Point
I know
just to
that was a
see.
blunder, I'd have to see the other one again. When
I wrote down.
because you had a player in Art for Heretics.
Okay, if you had to guess, I did it for each game mode because this would be helpful, I think, for picks. But wait, let me look at the kills real quick. That was had 26. All right, cool. Exton had 38. Oh, that's beautiful. Real has 46. Wait, look at Real's damage. 5.6k is insane. What the fuck?
To be fair, you should have won that by a probably
That's crazy damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, again, just sort of their hard point.
I wrote down the lowest kills per game. Well, I think they do it kills per 10 minutes, but I did the 5 lowest and 5 highest for every game, alright? If you had to guess who, it's the same, what's more insane, it's the same for Hardpoint and Control, okay? It's these 5 players. If you had to guess, who do you think the number one lowest kills per game in Hardpoint and Control, who do you think it is? I'll just, before I read the list. It's not Skies. Skies is actually not even in the bottom 5. It's not Skies, it's not. Arcides is in there. Yes, it's Fellow. Okay, ready? This is the order. The lowest 5 people, alright? I'm starting with the worst guy. Fellow, Lunars, Insight, Priesta, Arcides, Hardpoint, and Control. It's the same for both. Those are the 5 lowest kills per game. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do S&D. S&D's a little different. Okay, do you have any guesses who the lowest for S&D is? I'll give you a hint. It is someone that was on the other list as well, but it's not Fellow.
P2 could be so much more mixy, so many flips, so many insane moments that can come in. Teams got so much better at fighting it, like you said. We had some wild ones throughout that, some insane situations at P4. It almost comes down to the clock, but we ended 250, 230.
Yeah, it's Arcides. Okay, S&D lowest kills per game. Arcides, Fellow, Johnny, Kenny, Pred.
I think it's just frustrating because you just
right.
messed up the first P4. It just can't happen.
I mean, Arcides is in every list. It's not a great look for that guy, but
and you saw throughout the rest
okay. And I got the highest as well. This is good actually. Because a couple of these names surprised me, so I could look out for their overs and unders from now on. They actually surprised me. Okay. Highest, it's actually all different. Okay, Hardpoint. I'm assuming everyone has a pretty good idea who number 1 in Hardpoint kills is, right? It's exactly who you think it is.
Now we'll get into the search and destroys, and this is where you feel like, what for the side.
Or you might have 2 guesses, but
right, like that's where you're going to be able to make the most plays. You were 4-0. What this?
No, it's not excellent. It's Hydra. Yeah, it's Hydra.
3 as well.
Okay, it's Hydra, Neptune, Scrap, Joey D, Kleenex.
I don't know, just teams are gonna be stunned.
Which is, looking at it, that makes a lot of sense. I could see that.
He has transformed their search and destroy game. He has been incredible himself, by the way. He's played 4 maps, like usually a 2.73.
We're talking about 1 map usually.
That's like, that's like pretty much what you would think. And then Control actually had a couple people that surprised me. Who do you think number 1 in Control is?
No, I mean,
Number 1 is not a surprise, but some of these other people.
Double digits.
No, that's incredible. He has been terrific. He sort of like, I feel like Real kind of last.
Scrap is on the list. He's not number 1 though.
Instant impact and search and destroy. Super has done that here.
But he's calling for them too.
No, I mean he's doing everything. Yeah, no, it is hard to overstate how.
Envoy's a very good guess actually, but he's not number 1. It's Hydra, Envoy, Kiz, Neptune, Scrap.
It is incredible stuff out of him.
Which now, remember when Kiz kept cucking me in Control? This guy's apparently the 3rd best Control player in the league.
Maybe your ceiling is going to be like a top 3, or maybe you'll make it to a final.
Fair enough, I didn't know.
You're going to need to see some improvements.
Yeah, at least get it back to like 50-50.
Kiz is 3rd.
Right, it's almost like the way we talk about Faze.
So low-key, Envoy might be a sleeper for overs in Control.
Yeah, we'll see if Miami can
He's
keep
2nd in the league.
If teams going to start to figure out maybe super strats in his notebook.
Yeah, no,
exactly. And then I'm gonna do S&D real quick. I put Cap on here, but he's only played like 2 games. It's Capsidal, Super, Shotzi, Cramp, TJ. That's like kind of expected.
Probably the hardest to do it in search and destroy. But we'll see what they have in their bag of tricks as we get into this opening round.
That's our information for today.
Not gonna find the
Might be
timing.
helpful
Sometimes
for some
he does,
picks.
sometimes he doesn't. Priesta able to hold here for now. Pred trying to send it forward. I'm thinking maybe someone's going to trade it out with him, but that's not going to happen. So you get the first blood, find the patient play from Priesta, then Pred kind of throws his life away. There's going to be no follow-up there. So we go into the 3 versus 3, and well, for Heretics, they are pushed forward and hunting.
Yeah, they just got to find these kills quickly.
Miami got
I do
it.
not think RCs and Priesta are going to be ready for this.
They're about to
the way
get
that they
flanked
are
right
playing.
now. 3,
Well,
2, 1.
maybe they are. Just sort of telling.
Never mind, he did
telling you,
not
actually,
read
to play your
that.
life. We're giving up
Never
a lot
mind.
of space, so it actually works out. They do not expect them to be that far back. Heretics, they don't see anything for a while. Maybe they think they're just pushing up to the bomb site, leave them alone, and well, Priest is like, gets a free 2.
Yeah, except Alex just like, I hear something close, like the way he was playing.
3 for Priesta, what the hell?
3 though, 4 Priesta starts it off with the first blood.
Alex?
Yeah,
No,
maybe,
he wasn't
maybe that's one of those
hacked.
things where you know how aggressive Heretics like to play?
Pretty sure he got a phone
Maps,
call.
whether it's offensively or defensively.
Nobody's hacking the guy
It's just
and
sort
then
of exited. If you see anything,
posting
we'll try to
that.
help
Doesn't
you,
even make
but
sense.
You're on an island. Just play your life and watch the bomb. Make sure they don't defuse.
Oh, and you were wrong. Like they had to move because it was a 10-second run just to get to the bomb, taking that route. So they had to find openings quickly. Weren't able to do that.
Falcons, they won. Who did they
Now,
beat?
let's
They
see what they
beat
can do
somebody
on
on
the
this S&D last week. I think it was
Thought
Rocker.
maybe getting caught with bomb, but instead he's going to find Pred. So
I think they beat
Pred's kinda
Rocker
been
on like
blooded for
around
his
11
team.
on this shit
Back-to-back
last week, I
rounds with
think.
absolutely
Something
no
like that.
follow-up.
Miami is. I think
That's right,
Miami's
Cody's got the
undefeated
3
online in
versus 3, so
S&D
Well, at least a
though.
little follow-up that time.
I'll check. I
Little
think they
follow-up,
are
yeah.
though.
Nobody really helping him out there. He just takes a route. Meanwhile, Real, speaking of routes, able to find an opening top ladder.
I'm trying to
Wait
think.
on
I
his
think they
teammates,
are.
Maybe hoping someone peeks
They beat
this.
Thieves and
And you just have this deep setup here for
I'll check.
RCs and Priest. They're going to find more picks. I mean, Priest is up to 5-0.
Yeah, no, he is finding the right timing, the right angle. He's going to continue to lock it down. Real.
thought he was about to
biding
take
his
him
time. Now
hostage.
getting this kill into the 2 versus 2 we go. Real. What else can he do? Sub 30 seconds to go. Got to work the plan. Priest is still waiting patiently. Super might end up running right by one. Or how's this going to work out?
Bro,
Actually,
these guys are sitting in every
That's just
corner.
so tough because
It's
both-
working.
Both Falcons players, they don't know which
1v1.
bomb site they're going to go to, so you have to play
1v1. Who is it? Priesta versus
in your own
Real.
little space. But yeah, 1v1.
Oh, the door's closed.
Priest is thinking he's going B. Real, he's going to A. Does he get there in time?
It's going to be close.
It was very close.
It's going to be close. He's got it.
Damn, good
Point
plan.
2 or something. He gets it done. 1 versus 1 Real
They
versus
removed
Priesta. Priesta,
map
5-0
3.
start.
Do we have
Give it a
maps?
drop.
Shit, do we have maps?
Real hot off that incredible map 1 where he drops 40 plus. Can he be the hero here in the round?
It's
2?
double Hossie.
Yeah, there's like a million.
It's Hossie, red card Hossie for Optic.
He's cleared one side. He's thinking he's bottom stage. He's got the right read. Just his Real check. And can he get the beams
Optic
in?
picked the Hossie control, so they'll be on
I think
offense.
he just got the check right as he looked the other way.
Yeah, he did.
Does this timing end up being insane, though? I don't think so.
The way he just tried to ninja that shit,
Well,
bro.
Priest, he kind of like, the start of that, backed into a corner. If Real doesn't have an AR there, like maybe,
Fred sharing his
you catch
strat
him on a
with
route,
the
just
team. Yes,
sort
do you
of
see what
play
they're
that
playing? They're
game.
like actually all sitting in
Depending on
corners
his
and
timing,
shit.
If he holds that L trigger,
That might be because they know Miami's like aggressive, maybe?
We with the wall bang
You
there,
think they did
he's
any
probably able to
fucking
get him,
game
but
planning?
yeah, at least chase him.
He just gets antsy. I mean, you think you've cleared everything, but there's so many. I mean, as much as he did zip on through that side. Like,
Double
there's
Hossie. Let me look at
15
these. Hold
corners
on.
he
There was
wasn't
still
able to
his
check.
side.
Yeah.
I would do unders
It
on
felt-
double
I thought he kind
Hossie.
of was going to commit to it, though. Like, he staged.
If I had to pick something.
And just, another second, maybe he holds. He's got a shot. But 1-1 now. Real
They already took everything down. All right, well, we already
will
too
get
late, I
3
think.
in the round.
They probably had these
And
up and
3 in
during
the
map
first
1.
4 Priesta, so a couple of individual moments for either team. Pride has not found any early round
Yeah,
success.
they took it down.
maybe.
All right, I'll look after
And
this.
this one
Let
he'll
me
call
put it
it
back
out.
up.
Maybe he was. Maybe he saw names. But it felt like they responded to that.
Or we got something cranked, Joe.
I took Miami minus
I'm assuming
1.5
He maybe see through names to the doors.
as
but
part of my parlay.
looked like he gave that call out to his team.
It was like minus 160 or something.
He's wrapping back. It seems that way. I mean, they're looking that way. They're trying to catch him. This time, Pride able to get the first blood. Can't get away with his life, though. RC's trying to trade it out. A tag in, looking to get the angle. He is able to finish it. Had a little help there, too, coming through.
I mean, they know the last 2 flights, so they're just waiting for this. The problem is they're getting caught.
They're dead.
It's like they have the right idea, but now this is getting messy. RC's cannot find
Wait,
his
else is
kill,
gonna kill.
but able to re-snap onto Metals. 1v1 again.
Priesta, another opportunity to take it. Gets bomb back in hand. 15.
That's what I did. I did Miami -1.5, Optic straight up, and Faze
Hunting
-1.5.
for the kill. Around and around we go.
I'm
Get
I'm
Priesta
using
catching.
logic
Trying to
that
get the
Optic
angle.
will
He
be
laid it in
good,
front
but
of
they
him.
might be
He's
terrible.
laying there close, and Priesta gets it done with 3 seconds
Why is
remaining.
Priesta going insane?
Hunts down Super as we trade clutches these past couple of rounds.
And Priest is like, dude, can I just find these guys in these 1v1s?
This guy's 6 and
Finally
1.
able to spot him, and I mean, Super, yeah, he's just hoping he didn't see him turn that corner. Yeah, able to catch it, but yeah, I'm assuming Pred saw something.
Maybe. It's online matches, Joe. Thought RC was hearing something. He was tucked away in the first round, too. So you never know, Joe. Names, audio, who knows? But they have the read regardless, and they'll take the round.
I don't think VPNs work, honestly. And I wouldn't try it because you might think it worked. Like they'll let you deposit, and then they're gonna like once they catch you, they're gonna hold your funds.
Feels,
So I just wouldn't bother with
well,
that.
it depends. Friday night,
True.
a couple of drinks, you never know.
Metals, he stayed up with 13. Advantage, though, over to Falcons.
Was watching Ghost finals back. Forgot how good Ace was. Ace was probably top 5 in Ghost, honestly. I have to think about it.
B-bomb
But
side wide open for now.
definitely top 10, probably top 5, especially at the beginning of the year. He was like matching Krim at the beginning of the year.
We'll see if they can get this in and get this down clean. Very winnable round if they can get this bomb planted. And taking a long route is going to be RC. So you kind of have a 3-on-3 here for a while. Card, though, going to be coming in. Some info there on the spot from Real. Falcons players trying to buy time till RC's gets into the play.
They got somebody.
Some
with
damage,
that,
but not
don't
much.
matter.
Real's still on 87 HP. RC still trying to work there. The fight going down. He's almost there. Can his teammates stay up? Priest nearly dropped. Metals able to get one.
Team
That's your
kill.
teammate's head, unfortunately.
Why did he
Suddenly, it's
team
going to be all
kill,
on
buddy?
Metals to now clutch up. 1 versus 1
Damn.
again, and Metals was able to get both.
Metals went crazy.
A circus there on the B-bomb
Well,
side.
you're right. I mean, they were just waiting for RC's, and Miami does a good thing and gives him no angles on anything. They all push into the room, but then he activates.
Vegas is
Well,
playing
just
hella
have the
slow.
advantage with the SMG, and I think X
And it's
runs
kinda
out of
working,
bullets
though.
Right there. You see him stop shooting.
60%
So, I
profit
think you have a
boost?
little bit of luck, but you have the sub, the jackal in hand,
What
and
the
Metals
hell?
clutches on up.
Always keep going down to 1v1s or clutches or a player getting 3. Like, these rounds have all been insane, I feel like. A wild one. They're at BB. Now, I thought they got the bomb planted clean. Like, it's suddenly, I mean, it's always winnable, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, and there's so
first
much
getting caught
RCs.
when you're planning.
Yeah, RC's a clear, just takes forever.
No, that route, it takes, I think I said RC's is coming like 12 times. Finally gets there just to get hammered with a sub.
He did what, 12 times?
I didn't think about phrasing there, Joe. That's on me. Between that and the trophy.
Does he not see Pred's leg?
It's Friday night.
Oh yeah, he does. I was about to say, like, you don't see this guy?
Or not. Priest has got his help. Priest able to get one. He has been the hot hand at 8-2. Very, very hot hands. Did he get more damage in? Able to get one. That's all he needed to do there. RC trying to follow it up.
You take that, because he looked like
Nice.
he could not move. Like,
Oh,
he
no,
was
prone
just-
blocked. And,
yeah.
It's like, can someone's kneecaps just find their way in front of my gun?
And it worked. It worked out. But now can they win this round, go up 3-2, Rentor 1 versus 2. What is this time going to be like with RCs?
Well, the way these have gone, he's going to come down to a 1 versus 1.
And I think
Rencor
this one
1v2.
might or will, and I mean,
He's probably
this is
dead.
the
He didn't
timings.
see the guy
RC's it's behind him.
cross.
Hello. I see
Yeah.
him.
There's the info, and that should be the round for Falcons.
Why
Barring
is-
some insane play? Oh, that's a panic melee. Oh, panicky moment there. Shake the hands out. Shake it out.
Wait,
Shake it out.
man.
It's cold in the room. It's cold
What
in
the
the room.
fuck?
Oh,
Hello?
still gonna be tough to win. I mean, a lot of time goes by.
Wait,
Renkar's still going to
did
drop,
you
but
see
God, there's
who
one way
was-
to maybe throw it away? That was it. Yeah, Prez just laughing.
Wait. I need this Pred thumbnail. Hold on. Hey, I need this Pred thumbnail. Hold on 1 second.
Still gonna be tough to win. I mean, a lot of
Hey,
time
hold on.
goes by.
It's
Renkar's
a
still
great
going to drop,
thumbnail.
but God,
Hold on.
there's one way to.
Wait, I need this thumbnail from Pred. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Okay, hold on. My fault. I don't want me to pause it, but that's a great thumbnail. I need to just get that real quick. Hold on. He was stressed out. Oh man. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
They'll close out that one. I thought for sure it was going to come down to a
Dude,
one.
because
That's all this map to
who was it? It was Xnit and Priesta. Who was alive?
Stun hits
The
right
person
before
that was
trophy goes
by
down.
the
They're
stage
up 4.5.
never turned around.
Massive, though. It's Pred.
No, we've had a lot of mid-map aggression from both
Wait,
of
what
these
happened?
teams.
Whoa, well, I saw scoreboard
what the
first.
fuck?
We got a first blood, though. Rancor got the kill. All right, Pred, I think has been blooded.
3 times?
Yeah, well, the one was after the other team got the first blood, so...
Yeah, I think it was Xnit. I don't know if RCDs didn't call him out right away or like what the fuck that because Xnit played that for like 10 seconds like he didn't know where he was.
Now down to a 2 versus 2.
But Real's behind you. I don't know if you know about this.
50 to go.
Maybe he does know, because they just kind of give it up. Flip the map.
We'll flip it for now. We'll see if they can track back and get bomb. They're able to do that. So Real scoop bomb. Maybe they've got the info. They've kind of rotated out of this. Can they get it down at A before Falcons get a presence back towards it again? It looks like that'll be the case. They'll instantly get it down.
Yeah,
The face of a man who lost all his money on underdog. Hold on, actually, let me put that thumbnail on because that's really good. That's one of the best thumbnails I think I've got.
The good thing is you're in this area.
To put it on right now.
So Real and Super are here. It's not like they've backed all the way up to the attacking spawn side of the map, so you're gonna have some early gunfights.
Good position there for
Damn, he
Real.
almost
He gets
got
great
both.
damage in and
Hello?
able to get one. Super,
Oh, he's in a great spot. Hey, I trust Super with this
just
shit.
chilling. Gotta play the clock.
Yeah, it's playing backside. He's just gotta throw a shoulder.
RCs gets
Super
caught
gonna get
on
that.
it. Super. We'll close it out. Easy one for him there, but yeah, Real kind of decides it there as he gets one.
And again, that's been one of the big things. We saw it on Hacienda, just sort of where they decide to plant the bomb. Obviously, this is a little bit different in this 2 versus 2, but just sets this up so he can clutch. Making the game simple
This
and
guy's face
easy.
is hilarious. Hold on.
Just keep them in the
I'm gonna
game.
put it up.
A lot of clutch situations in this one as they trade blows. 3-3 now. He's what? Super was what, a 2.73 or whatever KD through their 4 searches. We'll see what he's going to be at the end of this one here, but it's really been kind of the priest to take over on one side.
Oh yeah, okay, hold on.
And on the other, I'd love to tell you. But
3-3.
sure.
Vegas is
I have
doing
no
it.
idea.
Right.
Full
They're playing
numbers, we have
close.
no clue.
yeah, no clue.
One
They're
day.
probably just
He's got 10.
not
I
gonna
know
win,
he's
though.
having a good one. That's about all I know.
Oh, this Beans one's pretty good. Yeah, some good thumbnails. Hold on. Alright, put the bread one on.
Through glass.
I don't think that'd feel very
No,
good.
probably not at all. Nice stun there.
Here we go.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'm gonna hop in the elevator. We'll take this engagement down the road. Real might be continuing to hunt for him. We'll see how that timing works out. But the plan is in for Falcons. The collapse now from Heretics.
This is different, right? You really haven't done this if you are Priest. You've just been playing the far
Why did he pull his knife out? You have no ammo?
Oh, nearly line up for Priest. It's not going to happen. All on RC's not with the clutch.
Wait,
Good thing for him,
what?
20 seconds to go. Could be a scenario where he only needs to get 1, maybe 2, and he can close the round. Problem is, sneaking up behind him right now against Metals.
Bombs out plenty for him.
And he
Why
is
did he
in
pull
trouble,
his
has to peek
knife
out and
out?
check. Metals was working behind him, and that'll be back-to-back now.
Can
to
we
Heretics.
just hold on, bro?
And I really-
Just 1 second. Let me just. Did he have no ammo? Where's his ammo? He has 90 bullets.
Priest, you've just been
He has 27 bullets in his clip, bro. In his mag.
playing the far.
What is he doing? Why? Hey, this guy's throwing the game. Hello? He has 27 still in there.
He's like died first.
I think maybe he just tries stuff out.
No,
Yeah,
what
maybe
the
just
fuck
trying
is he
out different
doing?
strats, different timings.
I thought maybe he was out of ammo.
Maybe he's
What
having
the
a rough game,
fuck?
but it seems to be setting
He
up
might
for
be
others.
throwing the
Yeah,
game,
he just
bro.
like,
And this guy
I
might be
do this.
gambling on this shit, bro.
Super
What the
stumbles,
fuck is he
so now we can see
doing?
6 and 5 on 4 straight.
What the hell?
Guy's been a lock for
That's
double negative in
insane.
search and destroy, or double negative,
Double positives.
double positive in search
Double
and
negative
destroy.
Yo.
does make it positive.
I was actually
Why
gonna say
the
double
hell did he
digits.
pull his
Double
knife
double
out?
digits. Double digits, double positive, both are true. Just not what I said. Let's see what he can find early. Just clearing.
I'm gonna check his betting account. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just an insane. I don't know.
Slowly working
I
this
think
up.
maybe he was thinking they were gonna run close and chow him and he could knife him.
Nothing to write
But,
home
like,
about,
he
but
was
I think
far-
enough info
I don't know, that
you
doesn't
can
really make
plant
sense,
down, and that's
honestly.
going to be the call. Trophy
Kind of
doing some
insane
damage, but he is
what that
still
guy just
up.
did.
Yeah, does he get out of here?
Trapped here, yeah. Trying to make sure he can't get out as Arcides.
He's doing a good job just wasting time.
There's 2 players just like locking
Bro,
him in,
Miami's
but
so
he's
good at
still
search,
alive.
man.
Breaker now getting to help him with the kills.
They don't give
Real
up no
gonna
kills,
capitalize.
bro.
Priesta able to get 1.
Hold on, why the fuck does Priesta have 12 kills?
And you just have no time. 20 seconds to go. Pred's gonna drop all on Priesta.
What
He's just
the?
stab padding at this point. Well, we're just whiffing.
This
Too
guy's
much to do
got
for Priesta, but still he's on
12.
12.
Yeah, I mean, that's just Metals. Metals playing his life. Right, the trophy, he looks over him. His teammates got his back.
That
Just
might
do
be
not
him.
move from that spot.
What you saw it look like from the two RC's and Priesta's POV. They're trying to just lock him in. They're both so focused on that. I'm sure that's why Ranker gets the pick, right? They're just trying to stare at it. And yeah, buying time is everything. May not be a bunch of kills he's going to get, not anything that shows up on the stat sheet outside of the bomb plant, but great job there for Metals.
Yeah, it's almost like if you're Falcons, you have to start that retake on somebody else. You just kind of know he's there, and then, yeah, start the fight elsewhere.
Dude, and I
It
had to
was
roll my
looking
pants a little
close,
bit. It's
but I
warm in here,
don't know what
bro.
happened.
I look like Huckleberry Finn or something. I don't know what's going on. One more round needed for
And they're
Heretics,
on
though, to
offense too. This might be it.
take the 2-0 edge. We'll see if they can shut it down here defensively on match point. Heavily stacked over.
What are they
towards A
doing?
and playing it pretty tight.
Why are they
and
playing?
aggressively
Look how
there,
pussy
but
they're playing.
we'll see what
They're
Falcons
trying
opt
so
to do
hard to
on.
get a. It actually is gonna work,
We've done this
because
couple
Miami's
rounds, but
literally
this is it.
trolling.
You're holding this. You're waiting for this if you are Falcons.
Miami, y'all gotta stop
Also,
doing
he's traded out
that.
one.
They're actually playing like
Yeah,
pussies.
it's like they want this almost. Falcons are playing for it. Like, go ahead, get aggressive. We know you guys like to. Come into our web. This time
They haven't left spawn.
Yeah, the problem is you've only gone 1 for 1. If you're Falcons and you have bomb in your spawn still with 35, and now reality.
This is absurd.
You have to go. The one player can now shift on over, but that is the one problem. You cannot get caught.
It's
there.
working because Miami's just running at them because they're not taking it
Heretics
serious.
on other sides of this. They're going to try and pinch, but well, one side
Actually
now
insane.
gone. Plant getting in. Falcons looking to survive and hold the 3 versus 2.
Yeah, nice play there by Pred. Don't
Yeah,
overtime.
they reverted back to old because Codcast was broken or something. I don't know when they're gonna go to new,
Nice
but
shots. Priesta is feeling himself right
Dude,
now. All on
Priesta
medals
is
now. He's on
going
4
insane.
straight. Can he come away with it?
Oh.
Well, gets a dead
all right,
stop.
Miami
Yeah.
can't run at them and
Probably
spawn
would've been
again, bro.
regardless, but
They actually won like
Movement gets him
2
caught in
rounds
the
because
door.
from camping their
Falcons able to
spawn.
hold. Pred just laughing this one off.
Actually insane.
Priesta.
Priesta has
Oh,
fucking
he
15.
turned
Hello?
into victory.
I mean, this is what we always kind of.
What's the record? 16
He's at 1,700 damage too. by the way.
or 17? What's the
Sometimes he
record?
just-
Didn't Super get
How does he not do this
16
more?
or
I don't
17?
get it. He
I
is
don't remember.
He's so talented. He's like he just had. You're just like, dude.
No, he has those like snaps in those moments. Where you're
Yeah.
like, this guy is so
I don't know what the
so
record
twisted.
is.
And
Do
they
we know?
just look so bad. And I'm like, what's going on?
On this
But
game,
no, he's
yeah,
good. He is
20
good.
overall, but I think on this game, oh yeah, Phoenix got 17 too on that
We're still down
dealership.
Can you turn
All
this
right.
massive map from Priest into a win? What I mean, Kleenex just set the S&D record of what 17
Oh, yeah, he
last
just said
weekend.
it.
Yeah. So we'll see if Priest. I mean, he's got a good opportunity to pass this if you win this. He'll have
If
a
it
couple
goes
more rounds, see if
5-5,
can
he
do
could
it.
break. He could get 20 if it goes 5-5.
Paxton with the first
They
blow.
got 2.
Paxton with a second. Metals trying
Wait
to
a
trade.
minute.
Ranker actually gets it. All on Metals.
1v2. He see that guy? No, he didn't. He's dead.
Real cosplay. Around over.
5-5.
Falcons push it to
Bro,
11. Exit
who?
finds everything around.
Falcons, I think, is gonna be on offense because Pred has like no kills.
Decided, yo, B, if you're
And they're
Miami,
gonna,
show
you know how
so
hard they're
much
gonna.
presence
Pred's
on
2-9. I
offense.
think Falcons will be on
Really
0.
had a fast B round.
Miami cannot
Switch corners
sprint into
exit,
their
if you
spawn
pick
again,
the
bro.
wrong one, he's able to make the play, find the double.
Pred's like, guys, I don't know what's going on this map, but seriously, really good job.
We've all been there. Sometimes your timing's just a little bit off.
I mean, he might be play calling for him right now, though. Real vocal going into the round 11. They'll have the defense. Heretics will try to close it out with bomb in hand. Round 11 records you see at the top. One very good, one very bad.
Damn, they're 1-7. I think their one win is versus Rocker. No,
Good pressure with Falcons.
I think.
Pred again gonna be the point man, but
Pred, what are you doing, man?
Just caught so many times in this one. So many
What
times.
is he
Just jumping
doing?
for info and shut down.
He's just
Pred is
running
gonna try
around
to
the
lock
middle
out
of the
everybody
map in the
this map.
open.
yeah, I mean, you
Oh,
did what you
brother.
wanted. It looked just like they
What
wanted
the
to back up,
fuck
but you got
is
caught
he
on the angle.
doing? Nah, I'll be so upset if I was this team, bro.
Maybe they don't have that in Australia. Arcides.
Guy went fucking 2-10, I think.
Shut that down. You've
I
got
don't know what he's
Khabib
doing.
offside, is pushing all the way
He's
through.
actually
Rounds
playing
off the line.
like he has an under.
Section that does it first. But Metals is watching.
This
now.
guy might be
Be aware of
gambling
the
on
flank
himself.
the other
That's
side.
how he's playing.
I feel like this has been so long, you have to know something's
That's
going
the
on.
round. 4v2,
But no, they
1v3.
don't.
That's
It's
the
all
round,
down to
man.
Exted now. His position given up not too long ago.
Am I like
20 seconds
insane or
to play.
he's
1
doing like
versus 3 for the
retarded
dub.
ass shit? Is he that retarded?
Plank gets in. Now
Surely
gonna
he's
look to
not
retake
that
ball by
bad,
his
right?
lonesome.
This guy's a pro
I don't think he
player.
got an AR to work with, so
Is he
best
that
of luck getting
bad?
this done with a sub, but who knows?
No, there's no way.
Who knows, Joe?
Now Renkor's just gonna be chilling on the
This
stage.
guy's
I agree
fucking
with you, but I'm
crawling
trying to
around the map,
trace the
man.
miracle.
He saw him.
Able to get one.
He's dead.
Instantly traded out.
Bro, what's he?
Shut it
Hold on,
down.
can we go back? What's he doing? I mean, what was he doing at the beginning of this round, bro? Hold on. Like, what are you doing? Okay, let me see. What number is he? Number 7. All right, number 7.
They'll have the
Like, what the
defense.
fuck's he doing?
Heretics will try to close it out with bomb in hand. Round 11 records you see at the top. One very good, one very bad.
He went mid-hedge. He's pushed up all, like, where are you? Look where he is. He's all the way on their side. Then he
Well, this
backed
time it's a
up.
bit
All right, this is
pressure.
cool. This is fine.
With Falcons, Predicate.
But then he just, I don't even know. He just turned around. Like, I don't know.
Point man, but
Just caught. Just caught.
Just,
so many
he's
times
just
in this one,
standing
so
in the
many
middle of the map.
times. Just
He's
jumping,
standing in the
jumping,
middle of the
jumping,
map
Fred
with his
wanted to
back
try
turned to
forget about
the
his
enemy
map.
team. Like, what the fuck are you
You
doing,
did what
man?
you wanted.
I don't know what he
Next,
was
we'll see if they
doing,
can
bro.
do it, or if Super and this
That
team
guy's
will shut
lost,
it down.
man. What are our kills looking like?
Awesome first half as we see a round 11 and a 20-point hardpoint game, but you have to think both of these were in the Heretics' control to shut down earlier than
Did
they
anyone
did.
take a
Can we start
Pred
though with Priest?
over?
At the start of the
I
show,
think he
we
might
mentioned
be
like, we
alright.
think Pred's staying, we think Exit's probably staying for Vegas. What's up with Priesta and Arceus? Priest is showing you he's still got it when it
Can we
comes
get
to
a
search
kill
and destroy.
update, bro?
Yeah, I mean, that was a
I think.
phenomenal performance out of him.
Well, I mean,
Taking
Priesta
over.
might have hit his
Obviously,
fucking.
You know, it looks like Fred kind of
Oh, no, he got shit
in
on
around
map one, huh?
11, but it was weird because you see X and he goes all the way left side, sees somebody deep, and he looks like he's confident maybe, and
Yeah.
that Fred thinks, okay, it's a B push, I can push up, ends up.
Nah,
down,
this
right?
was.
So
This is. Wait, this is more absurd than the round 11. Actually, what is he doing right here? He has 27 bullets still.
it's a B push, I
This is crazy. What are you doing? This is crazy.
can push up, ends up dying, right? So
Nah, that's so crazy. All right,
Just
anyways,
comes to opening
I
those
don't
first
know.
picks,
That's
right? Like
absurd.
Pred getting flooded 3 or 4 times is kind of unacceptable.
Can we
across
get the
board when you're
fucking
going against a team
kill
like Miami
update,
Heretics,
man?
Who love to get that
I don't-
first blood, because once they have numbers, they're very aggressive.
I would
very
do
bait and
unders on
switch
Optic.
type of
Honestly, you
team,
saw the
and
maps,
they're
right?
gonna put
It's
you in the
double
box.
Hasi.
yeah,
I would do
I
unders
don't
here.
know if the last round is Fred's fault that much, honestly.
Let's see, we're about to get the highlight one more time. I'm interested to see the angle of which he
Early-
dies at.
Oh,
It's
brother.
Early in the round, when Exnit sees people at B, he's probably given the comm, and then I get the strategist. Miami played it awesome. They sent people aggressively.
Wait, look at this. Wait, it shows it from Rencor. Hey, Rencor's like, yo, look at this guy. Give me a free kill. Hey, look, this guy's got his back turned. Hey, Rencor's so happy. He's like, oh, cool. That's cool. I'll just take that free kill right there. Cool, man. Appreciate you, man. You're not even looking at me. Nice,
They
man.
catch up to Carolina. Let's take a look at our first respawn though, because we mentioned.
All right, hold on. Here's our
they should've
kills.
put it away. There's
1
a
and 2
match going
updated.
on. That tends to
Okay,
give us
I
60 points
need-
at a time, Allie, and we saw Vegas find it at the end of game 1.
We did. I mean, it's the same story as
I
number 2, right?
need-
Miami's completely
okay.
in the driver's seat.
I need
mean, you have Real,
20
like, triple
no, not
positive
20.
for his
I
teammates
need
rating, even hitting double digits.
13
And then the
kills
Vegas
from
Falcons,
Exnid.
the SMG
Okay,
duo
that's
of
very,
Fred and
like,
Exnid
that's
start to
locked
come
in.
alive. But unfortunately for them,
I need
Miami Heretics
18
is just
kills
one,
from
way
medals.
too good at keeping P2 mixing from the front, and also we've seen it
That's
super
very
on
doable,
field
bro.
when it comes to
13
P4
from
blocking
Exnid,
that
18
straight
from
down.
medals.
So
If they don't do that, I'm about to get
unfortunately,
pissed off.
rotation just did not go their way.
Yeah, I mean, this map
All right,
honestly should not
it's about
have
to
been
be a
that
Miami,
close.
just
Miami
3-0,
had
just
some
shit
trouble
on them.
breaking. The holds on P4 were incredible, and I think Ali nailed it there.
No way I get cucked on this, bro.
But yeah, for Miami, majority of this, I mean, you see Real put up crazy numbers, Super put up crazy
What
numbers.
are the chances Merc looks like shit? There's like a 20% chance, I think, that Merc looks like shit. But the thing is, it doesn't even matter if Merc looks like shit. If Merc looks bad, zero blame to him. The blame is all on Optic. Because we've seen how that kid looks on Ultra, so it really doesn't matter. If they make that kid look like shit, it's not his fault.
30 more seconds, I'm told. because the players are not quite ready for Vault. So, Ali,
Faze, I'm considering overs for Faze because C9 is good at hardpoint.
Yeah, I think we're going all the way
Like, they
around
get
five.
kills,
Vegas
you know what I mean?
could take this
I didn't even see the
but
maps
it's in their
though.
wheelhouse as
I don't know
far
what.
as
Let me
Vault
see
being
something.
the only control they find success
Faze
on.
is gonna
Looks like
veto
Miami
Vault,
Heretics, you don't get
probably.
Hossy in this situation, so maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
C9's gonna veto.
You know, Miami have
I don't
gone back
know.
to
What the
over and
fuck
over.
do they
Desperately
veto? Let me
needed
look.
to be
What
good for
have
them
they been
alongside
vetoing?
Haciendas. So
It's not necessarily
nice to see Vault in the
bad,
series once again. For
They
them.
vetoed. Oh, they
It's time to
vetoed
go back.
Skyline versus
Gold
Ultra,
game,
which I
game
mean.
3 on the Vault.
Thank you
doesn't
so
really-
very
they probably
much,
vetoed
ladies
Skyline
and
here as
gentlemen,
well.
Yeah, we continue on. A couple of nail biters here to open it up.
Okay, I don't even know what they vetoed because they vetoed Skyline versus two Skyline teams, so they might not necessarily hate Skyline. I don't know.
Yeah, I think for Miami, this is
I
when
actually
you
don't
have
know
to
what
get
they're
back
gonna play.
into your strength, right? I mean, you focus so much on Hacienda because people got it.
Yeah, C9. Yeah, they should play Hasi and.
Earlier in the year, I gotta get back to it. You need to.
I don't. Maybe
maps if you
Rewind.
wanna win a tournament here. Just
Rewind.
Stage 4,
I don't know.
1.26
I'm assuming
right
Faze will
on the other
veto
side.
Vault, and I'm assuming they will not play Skyline.
Some tough spots with the aggression.
Maybe C9 vetoes Skyline again. I think we definitely see Hasi. Yeah. Because Faze will play that, C9 will play that. I don't know the other hardpoint, but I don't know.
Not much working for him. Butts are in seats, and hopefully map 3 underway
sure.
in a moment. But guys, I mean, we're coming down to the end of the
Yeah, I
year.
would
We
do
got a couple
unders
more-
on Optic, but I
couple more
don't.
weeks in a major, and a couple more weeks in champs.
They're kind of low
It's all
already.
going to be decided here before you.
I actually don't want to do a. I wouldn't do a hooker Shotzi under because I'm pretty
That's on the whole
sure
year, so obviously some variations
they're gonna
that
play
Vegas
zero
uses.
hill now.
1.67. He's feeling comfortable going into this.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna make this Merc kid play a lot more hill.
All right, the vault underway. Heretics
And
looking for
Hook
the
and
3
Shotzi are gonna
Falcons.
have 0 time.
Listen, they've been the battle back boys.
If I
The
had to
first two
guess.
maps, just
Battle back boys.
now you got to do it in the series overall. You got to pull off the reverse sweep, and it's going to happen. Prisa, absolutely the hot hand.
I
Really,
actually
of all
don't know.
players in that map too. He's got 15 for the L.
This is still old Vault, so
Yeah, but right to a B start. B strat right off the start. I think a weird time, and you don't hear medals. So he's gonna find a kill. If Exnid finds that, then maybe you already have a tick done towards B. Still very close, and you're still finding kills. The only player out is Rentor under Exnid, and while Miami, they're gonna try to deal with him first before
Okay.
they fight the point.
I should jump
But
down.
he has just delayed this for so long. 2 takes MB.
Did what he could. I mean, the longer he can survive, obviously alleviates pressure from his team. B nearly done. Can they finish it off?
Yeah,
Last guy's gonna
Skies
be
is
Priesta.
benched.
B almost there. Priesta finds a second one, but
Gonna go again. Yeah, you keep going.
yeah, try to close this out.
I
Exit
guess.
right back into it off
Yeah, I
the
don't know how
spawn.
that works because like, I mean, if anyone else, no one else wants him. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna hit up Optic. Hey, let me get Skies off your bench. So, I guess he'll just chill on their
Tries to
bench.
soften up the back line with a route from poolside, but maybe you can breathe for a second. Heretics have cleared all of that third cap.
So close, so close. But yeah, Tenna baits you in to go for it one more time. I just thought with Priesta finding a kill, and then Exnid, I mean, with his position, you had a chance, but now you have to focus on the 8 point.
It's just tough when you go for that because like, we've had a lot of I feel like control maps where it's real lopsided between easy and difficult. A's just gotten like harder as of late, so the more time you work on B and don't get it, it's not like A's a gimme. We've had a lot of gimme A points, right? In the history of control. Not really been the case. Still got the lives to do it, it's just do you have the time to do it.
Exnid's map
They're hoping to
sense
get a
has
3-4
improved a
down and
lot.
capitalize on this, but Metal's still
I
lurking, hunting.
think he just plays a
Nice
little
bit of
too
finesse there,
fast
I think, for
sometimes.
Priesta to get out of harm's way and allow that
Like
opportunity.
if you watch his POV, that kid he's like cracked, like he's like insane. I think sometimes you need to just slow
Every
down a
round,
little
one-on-one
bit.
ends up coming out on top.
Yeah, even worst case scenario, you do have 3 ticks, so pretty solid round number 1 for Vegas, considering no trophies, no other utility to work with on that first offense. Still a chance though, 10 seconds to go. Extend, maybe gonna go on a route. You have a 2 versus 1 on the B point. You will at least pause the clock, force a
How many kills
rotation.
did I need for? I need
That is a
18
massive
kills for
kill
medals.
Real. Just snaps
He's getting
on
pissed
Exit,
on.
takes him down.
Did a couple. He won the one-on-one at the tail end of the point as well. A couple solid one-on-one wins for Real. Those final kills will do it. So Heretics hold on despite the early B threat. Sort of bend but not break.
All right, I need Falcons to win the defense though. This is like very important. They win the
I think it'd
defense.
be a whole lot different of a round, I think.
Yeah, and that was what? That was a centimeter or two away from being done.
Yeah, they should jump Priest again.
See one of the retakes here. I think that was the. I think this was the big sequence from Real.
Put AG and Skies in the Atom Assault category. Nah, you can't put Pred in that, dude.
Damage into Pred too to make sure he couldn't make too much of a play from poolside.
Merc over 24.
Heretics hold on, still fighting for
I don't know.
to get us started off.
That's like, because I don't think he's gonna pop off, but I don't think he's gonna get shit on. He probably is gonna get right around 24.
You do?
Yeah. Optic merch back.
I'm gonna wait and see on Optic because I'm not. I kind of feel like they might put this kid on the hill, bro. I want to wait and see, but they might put him on the hill.
Let's see what that opening double turns into. Maybe some space for Real to work.
But I don't know because Dashley was still playing a lot of hill with Skies, but I don't know. We'll see.
Real just trying to finesse.
Who did? Wait, that was insane finesse, actually. Damn.
Just able to get on through. I mean, just could not find his toes, whoever was chasing him. But the problem is all his teammates are dead and the next inflation.
Optic plays next, yeah.
Finessing forever. I know where they're all at. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was going to turn into more kills for his teammates, but...
Did he? He said he likes to play hill? Yeah, because the way he was playing on Ultra, he was soaking hill, but he was still getting kills on Ultra, so I don't know, but I'm going to wait and see, I think, on how they play.
Metals, sometimes Mr. X Factor, trying to get locked and loaded in this opening offense for Heretics. That I thought was going to be 2 down.
Why is Priesta just the best in the game?
Real's double though, maybe a clutch one again, just to keep a presence on the point.
That's 3 dead.
First bit of progress now done. Clock paused at 30 seconds.
This should be a.
This was the issue, map 1, right? Just too many moments where there weren't trades. Just four or five kills in a row. Swiftly changes the momentum of this round here.
Okay, I need them not to give up B though, please,
plays a
man.
little bit better as a 4-man unit.
Do not give up B, man.
Had a lot more time together.
You gotta win the defense, man.
Despite the fact he's had some really
Have you seen Merc? Yeah, he plays with a default layout, no claw, no. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I guess it works on this. I don't know how he does that on a slide canceling game though. Because like, there's no way he's taking his thumb off the slide cancel. That would be absurd. So I'm not really sure.
Just like him.
Falcons now. Can you hold? Because I mean, honestly, it's still just 3 ticks, right? You hold here at B. You're still tied up. Just can they hold? I said you just slid right by one. I don't think he was moving so quickly. He didn't get.
Dude, Vegas,
maybe he's just trying to bait the shots.
they gotta get some map control, bro.
Maybe just a tough gunfight to even take with this sub.
Trying to see if there was a player there. He said when he slide childs, he uses an index finger. So sometimes he. Oh, okay. So now that makes a lot more sense. I'm about to say, like, you can't slide cancel it. You can't take your thumb off. So if he needs to claw, he will claw. I guess at times. That makes sense. Oh, they got all the kills. All right, good.
They're from Vegas Falcons. Rankle, sort of the lone man to battle as the teammates try to get back into this. He's going to drop under 20 seconds to go. 6v6 in the live squad.
Yeah, massive kill. Priest was the only player not to die. Right, you go 3 dead. They have an idea of where
All right, they should win the defense.
Gunfight that puts Metals in a really tough spot. So you're maybe not the prettiest games here for Priest. I mean, 12 and 13, but some big kills when they matter.
Claw with the PS5 controller might be crazy, no?
Yeah, one team gets the extension, one team doesn't, but at the end of the day, it's not going to matter. It's 3-3.
It's so big.
In the Hicks department,
I guess it's all right.
Falcons, great defense once it came to B. I thought a couple
I don't like the PS5
chances
controller.
maybe for things to open up for Heretics, but not going to happen. And Exton doing his thing right now, 17 and 12. Picking apart the players late here.
Yeah,
Alright, I need 1 kill from X. No, I need no Exton hit. What I need 13 from Exton, right? Yeah.
Pops off.
I need 18 from Metals.
But then it just felt like he's gotten quieted down.
How many kills does Metals got? We have any idea? I've never clawed. No.
Like it is.
I always had a paddle.
I mean, it might work at times,
Yeah,
but
like kind of plays similar.
I don't even know how many kills Metals has, man. Can we spectate him, bro?
Next to him. We'll see. I mean, it's early.
Piss game,
right?
man.
But this is definitely a strange one, but when it works, it absolutely works. 4 straight though.
I gotta take a guess how many kills my player got, man.
On.
Oh, okay. Why do they keep trying to get B? I mean, I guess, fuck it, it's working, but this is how they got cucked last time, because if you don't get it...
you weren't able to finish off the B.
Yeah, look, they all died, man. Can we just get A like a normal team, man? You're not fucking different, man.
Can't win that fight.
It doesn't win that gunfight. So nice shots there. Good retake from Miami. But the breakoffs here, they've
Can we?
worked. Like, you've had
Metals hasn't got a kill. Metals might be fucking 7 and 20, bro. I feel like he's getting shit on. Oh look, he's 9 and 16. Jesus, man. This fucking piece of shit, man.
They've been on B a lot.
Please, Metals.
We'll see now. They're
Do something, man.
Divert attention over to A a little bit more quickly due to the fact you don't really find the same success this time at B. Yeah, you get the first tick maybe a little bit more clean, but after that, it's going to get shut down. Kind of juggling here, back and forth onto the point. Now getting bodies on it. You got a trophy in for coverage.
Oh my God, this guy sucks, man.
Good chance to really develop this. Taking a route's going to be rank, or what's the timing going to be like for him to maybe open things up? It's not going to be there. Pred wins it on one side, Priest wins it on the other. This should be the A-point or darn near close to it.
Yeah, you saw Faze just playing very patiently, sort of sliding back and forth, not allowing anyone to get a freebie on the point. So there we go, minute extension.
Okay, they have a minute 40, bro. That's a lot of time.
Well, Miami, they got to lock this in on this defense.
Oh, really well done here from Falcons. But now to the hard part.
Hype for BO7. I mean, I don't even know. If they're bringing back all the old maps, kind of am actually, but
yeah, you can be a little bit more focused defensively. And it can be really tricky to battle out. Pred, though, doing his best to try and...
Wait, they said it's not going to have Omni movement, or it is?
Unfortunately, yeah, the nade hits, and
I think they said it's not, right?
Quickly. So what I thought was like a really good moment here for Falcons. At least gets exited into Art.
Yeah, they know he's here, though. He's going to try to get him.
Or I think they said the one after is not going to.
Do it. Last time, not able to do so. At least finds one. His teammates are already forward. Very much. I don't know if they're going to expect Pred here. You can see Super's throwing nades, flanking Metals.
What is Metals doing?
On to B. So the fact that exited, all the attention is on him, allows his teammates to take routes.
Yeah, okay. So this one coming up, or the one after one.
Stacked on the point. B about to finish.
Okay.
For a moment,
what an offense.
Giving props to the boys.
Okay.
Take the offense and honestly,
okay.
There in the round.
And this is the worrisome, right? We focus so much
doing
on
a little something on the
Miami. They're taking away vaults from us. We're not really playing protocol. Add Super to the lineup. Your Hacienda looks great.
I don't think it's wall running like BO3. I think it's like how Fortnite is.
Where you're gonna need to get some,
it's like
atmosphere reps to
wall jumping.
Really improve it, or maybe we'll see some.
I don't think it's like BO3. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is.
4, and if we get there, who knows? This might be going all the way to map 5. Feels like Falcons definitely have the chance to take a hard point, but now pressure to Heretics.
How many does Metals have? 12 or something? This fucking piece of shit's really gonna cost me, bro. Why did I should just taken Super, man. I don't know why I took Metals, man. I'm retarded.
She's just watching it. She's just on the statue.
Yep.
Ready for it. You try a B break, but it feels like the B break kings are Falcons.
Hold up.
So you're finding all the trades. Priest is just going to play his life, allow his teammates to deal with the last player on the point to deal with that.
We got to cap A, please, man.
You deal with it. You still have, I don't know, it goes okay in the lives department for you, at least if you're Heretics. You'll just transition as quickly right over to A. We'll see what kind of progress they can get. The route person will be, well, Pred, no shock there. For Heretics, he's going to turn that into 2, putting people on skates, picking them apart. You saw the KD for Pred going into this, how terrific he has been in control. And he's doing it for him right now. Gets a double, damage into a third, and well, now you've got nothing to work with if you were Heretics. You were pinned back deep.
Really, one of the first times we've seen kind of a defensive setup like this throughout this map. It's always felt like the offensive team has had 1 or 2 players pushed on up to give them some map control. Well, again, Pred was able to find the double last time. He's going to find another free double. RC's going to get his.
Nah, they lost.
40 seconds away from getting us to a map 4.
Pred just sprinting in circles, shutting it down. 30 seconds to go. Nice little bounce back after the tough map, too. Him and Exit. Fantastic sub duo here. Maybe working towards a streak and some kind of added utility if needed, but that'll fall apart. This will be the last effort right now for Heretics.
This guy's 11 and 22, bro. There's no way, bro.
Not dumb, but
yeah, looks like Super might just touch B, and then everyone else is gonna go A. Well, maybe that distraction.
2 dead. All right, hold
2
on.
for 2 so far. It's just where do you want to go? You see what Super's doing. He's hoping to bait somebody down through vault. but it hasn't happened. Well, now all
we're
Miami
going
on
for
spawn
B.
are like, we have
Okay.
to go B. That's our only setup.
Okay.
The Falcons, they're going to be in position to defend this.
7.3 now on the clock.
Okay. Good job, man.
Significant life advantage for Falcons.
Hit the fuck on A, man.
Fighting on B. There's a body on A.
Thank
Second
you.
tick is done.
Yeah.
All on A. Fred here to play the disruptor. There's going to be the minute extension. So you get the extension of your Heretics. Dream may be still alive, but the live's going to be the tough part. You have 9. Another melee from RC. He's still able
What
to get
the
the kill.
hell?
And Pred is just, I mean, he's in behind you, tearing them apart.
Ah, they lost.
It's been a great round from Pred. He's
Only
had
have
all the
6
openings,
lives. It's over.
and he has turned it into kills. The longer this fight goes, great. I mean,
And they didn't hit him at
just
all.
milking time. They are able to deal with him, and now you've got probably your last big effort towards B. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, watch number 2. It's just on Real. This might work out. This will be your
Wait.
forward front guy. Trying to get traded out. The
Wait,
problem is
good
all his
play.
teammates around him are starting to get taken. And no response.
Wait, what is that
No
guy doing?
response remaining, only 3.
Wait.
But hold on. You just need all 3 to be on the point pretty much, but you have them all off spawn.
Hey, if this was new patch, they win the round.
This would be insanity if they're able to do it.
The fact they're on old patch, they're not gonna win. If it was new patch, they would have won.
He wants to get his angle of attack, and suddenly it's Metals by himself.
Bro, they would have won because they would have spawned P4.
You're thinking your only chance is just to go back, stack the point, and hope
That's
something
crazy.
crazy
Well,
happens.
I think in reality it's just maybe because
Caught
they
in
don't have
between.
4. Yeah, he doesn't know which angle to watch.
Yeah,
Wait, look
sure.
where they
Watch door.
spawn. Look, let me look. They spawn in the field, right? Yeah, look. What the East still spawn. Let me
Yeah,
look
no
at the
respawn
spawn.
down, no respawns remaining.
Metals hit. Yeah, 19. Yeah, I saw.
Only
Thank
3,
God.
but hold on.
Let me
You
see.
just need all 3 to be on the point pretty much, but you have them all off.
I mean, he still
spawn.
spawned. I mean, they spawned. Yeah, they spawned a little closer because new patch just spawned side door. This time they spawned like back door. They spawned like that's like 2 seconds closer.
This would be insanity if they're able to do it. Real's just kind of out in the open there, just not able to pick.
I'm interested on new. I feel on new patch once they start playing it, we might see quick offenses. I don't know.
They'll extend this to a map 4,
I
and then
think
we're
you'll
going
see
map
quick
4.
offenses,
Okay.
and we're gonna take unders. I think. I don't know.
They're 0-2
We'll have
to
to see.
split on this map. So this is
Metals
one
hit
of
by
those points
1
where
kill.
they
Thank
can
you,
try and
God.
improve their
That
respawns.
guy
You're
was
looking at
pissing me
a
off.
red card hardpoint.
This might be going all the way to a map 5. Thinking 3 up for Heretics.
What's
based
the
on
next hard
early
point?
vault with super
Oh, it's
low.
red
Trying to
card.
Back in and not looking strong there. On the other side,
Do we
Falcons
dare
look great. You get 30.
invest
out
in
of
some
Exnid.
overs? Hold
I
on.
just feel like it was Exnid or Pred at some point. Picking
Do
them
we
apart. That
invest?
just-
Hold
that
on.
feels like,
Did they take it
you know,
down?
We're talking about how they're kind of an unorthodox sub duo, but like that feels like a map that they should enjoy quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, their break jobs
At
were
4,
fantastic.
we have
Just
1
there were a
minute
lot
to
of
make a
times, like,
choice.
when Vault started, it
I
became
might
a
just
lot
chill.
more
Miami's
similar
weird
to
at red
capture
card. I'm
days
probably
so
just
quickly
leave it
as
alone.
attacking teams are trying to find like a B.
Super. I would take
don't know,
maybe.
break jobs to just catch it early. Then teams got away from it.
I mean, I
Seems like
get.
Faze figured
Wait, why
something
is
out.
Metals at 26.4?
At least applying
Why is it
some
not
pressure to
0.5? Did they just put him?
I
Is
don't
that
know,
just a
Heritage should get their
mistake?
spots, put them on the back foot early and take advantage.
0.4 is
That
insane.
seemed
Why
like
the
a
fuck is?
brilliant double
What's
there
the
from
point of
top
that?
bar, but it still turned into a round of victory here as we get deeper into
think they
it.
made a
took
mistake,
pretty big life
honestly.
advantage. Pred had a really nice stretch, really through rounds 3 and
Yeah,
4.
Metals overhit.
And this in the round 4, I mean, he finds a ton of multis
I
here.
think they just made a little
Yelling.
typo.
If he's yelling, everybody else is gonna get fired up, and that's just all you see. Just gunfight.
I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, this is
If
where that last
if I would have taken anything, I would take a
Real
super
just-
over
I don't
27
know where to-
and
I have to watch 5 different angles.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
listen,
Exnid
no
over
problem with the situation,
27.
You're not winning regardless, but
I
it's
don't know.
just
I'll leave it
easier,
alone
like,
because Miami's
stacks,
weird at
stacks,
that.
Yeah. No, that's just a tough spot to be in when you're down a man. So maybe some frustration.
I'm not doing anything for Optic
until
until I see them
Trying
play.
to get to a 3-0 start, trying to get to a nice winner start position like that in the last major. I mean, you kind of sneak in. Oh, you go back to Major 1. Were they the 2-5 team that got in?
Yeah.
They got all the way back at Major 1. You've become a much better team since then, despite the fact I know you end up making a run to the top 3
What is? You can do it on.
at one point this year. But Heretics,
What is the over under on the
maybe
UFC
best
on
they've
there?
been, but this
for,
is a series that
the
you
main?
certainly need to win.
Yeah, I was just looking like, if they
Do they
didn't
have it on
have the
there?
3-2
They
win
should.
over Thieves, and you just had like a 3-2 over.
They have it at
losing 2 hard points, and now this series.
Basically 25. They have it
There's a
24.99.
worry.
And maybe we're thinking Thieves have a little bit of a hangover, like post-win, because
Absolutely.
yeah, they got slammed by Faze. Like maybe a little.
I mean, we're in
little
round
hangover.
11 or 20-point map 1. Like this could
I
have
don't
been
hate that.
Falcons win.
Yeah, Yeah, no, 100%. Looking back to the map 1 from this series, yeah, Real was everything. He drops 46 in that one. A nice map there from Exnit as well, but Real definitely the kill leader, the damage dealer in that opening map. We'll see what both are going to bring.
We have Faze maps yet or no?
On the red card.
I'm waiting for Faze maps.
Are these the two you look at the red cards? Other players that you really think are the ones you want to highlight?
We do not have any maps.
This could be.
Wait 1 second.
Yeah, I don't expect this to be the prettiest of red cards.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the one was Miami and Optic. Was that the one?
Yeah, no, that one was painful to watch. Yeah.
Maybe I don't. Maybe a rank or freeze it. You got 40 ARs and see if rank get going.
Yeah, he didn't have the best map 1, right? They still got the victory, but he's been a demon on both Hardpoint times. Didn't really have that effort, but the ARs for Falcons have been battling with him. I mean, you probably say that's where your biggest advantage is for Heretics, like Rancor and Super versus RCs and Priest, but hasn't necessarily been the case.
Well, here you see last 5 red card Hardpoints, so they were 5-1 on the year. They've lost 4 in a row. Trying to get it back.
Trying.
Some big losses there to LAG twice in Ultra, but now you have a recent one to LAG, and you're just thinking, we gotta get this back in. Sort of false control. Red card. Hardpoint. We need more maps. Teams are gonna take away our vetoes.
Yeah. And this is why we thought the series maybe early on had potential to get a little bit deeper.
This is probably gonna be a fucking
some of the
weird
top
ass
maps for
fucking
Falcons, and this, or sorry, top maps for Heretics, and this being probably the one you headlined the most as being a pain point for them. So chance for Falcons to win this and get it to a map 5. Falcons got 1 win in a map 5 fashion already this qualifier over Rocker as they played spoilers to the potential champs run for Rocker. Maybe just want to slow down this Heretics team. Is starting to feel themselves a bit. Starting out 2-0. A nice little break off and start at least for Heretics. We'll see who can get the hard point. But yeah, this is what we might be going to the clock. I mean, the vault almost went to the clock. I imagine this one will be able to.
Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that.
Yeah, if vault's got 20 seconds left, I'm assuming this one might be going to clock.
Watch, we just have like the cleanest rate
right
of the year.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, Joe. That is how it goes. Exit saw his numbers from the map 1, trying to keep things rolling. A lot of pressure that RC's right now. He continues to dance, hopes on maybe a little bit of help. Gets that help. Just finessing now around the stun. Priestahh can't get there to get the angle to help him. So RC's gonna have to win that one-on-one. Not able to do it now. That's gonna be Priestahh that's in trouble. So
what the fuck is this map, bro?
Now for Heretics, we'll see how much time they can turn this into.
Yeah, well, Super, he goes on the long flight. Nobody picks it up, and they just get picked apart. So you did just that if you're Miami. Great plays, taking the routes, and then winning the gun fights from everybody. But you flipped the map. You got the P2 setup that you want.
Just try to turn this into a ton of time. Real's looking for ghosts.
Miami's about to bully them, bro.
Shuts it down. One more to pick up, and they're able to do that. They're winning it from the front. They're doing it so beautifully. 20 seconds still to go, and maybe not much time earning the P2.
They're not even, Vegas not even trying to flip it.
The first 10 burned off the P2.
They're just flooding it. Okay, 6 is, okay, who's 6?
And when you think about the next
Exnit is the only guy with a brain cell.
Turn this into some time, but you don't really get anything.
Well, nobody takes a route. And now when you're taking the routes, there's 3 seconds left.
He just took way too long.
Oh, well, I thought he was just going to watch the long route, but he ends up maybe just thinking, I have to get on the objective or they're going to spawn out garage.
Maybe overthinking a little bit.
Yeah, overthinking maybe a little bit there. But yeah, it's just one of those situations where nobody really got pushed forward for Falcons, but it doesn't matter as they find some kills.
He's still in the vault, dude. Maybe.
Yeah, no. Second guessing everything.
Try to deal with Rancor. Not able to deal with him. His 2, maybe an opening. Now to get onto the hard point. Trying to find his timing, and ooh, I thought the headshots might be enough to do it, but yeah, maybe the stun will bail it out. Falcons, here we go. Make it
He was just drifting his aim up, and I think just the stun connects. He probably would have had it.
Yeah, no, he hit like a headshot tagger too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its place. But now here is your chance. But again, 10 seconds. You get out if you are Miami. You flip the spawns. Just have to deal with the player at stage. That's going to be on Priestahh. We know this player is sometimes like a raid boss. You need everybody to focus on them, and they do just that.
Okay, don't allow him to get to bottom stage or make too much of a play. But still, I mean, yeah, you got Metals there, and you've got Rancor with the angle for the shots, but everyone's just going to kind of try and cut this off and go straight towards the stage fight and try to pick him out of the point. But Metals, he's got the help. He's held strong. I thought Metals was in trouble. I thought all 3 just found a timing to get across to him, but that was not been the case.
It's a health buff under there.
No, it really feels that way. Well, it probably is, realistically, considering how much of it's like wallbang damage usually when you're getting taken out.
Okay, I mean, they get some time.
The Falcons apply the pressure. They'll take that close spawn and get in. Rancor's streak comes to an end as he finally has to get out of his bird's nest.
And great life out of Pred. Somehow, yeah, they tapped up the pressure, and then he was able to find a double to get them onto the point, start to get their time. And similar to the map one, they are just within striking distance.
It's 60 to 60, bro, and there's 3 minutes on the clock.
Last time we were right card in the series, he was seeing cross-eyed. This time they'll feel a little bit more comfortable into the hard point. Early setup at camera though. We'll fly out to the bird's eye and take a look. Pred spree continues, but it's hard point time currently, and he'll take this first 15 seconds if you're Heretics. Now the collapse comes in.
Yeah, nobody really went BS&D. That's why Super was playing so safe. That's what you normally try to contest, but all of Falcons just push it through the middle. And yeah, he is shooting 8 in a row. Hellstorm acquired. That's what we saw in the map 3s. He started to get loud. He started to get fired up. Gets everybody else locked in.
Damn.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Maybe it's our observer side.
What the fuck's going on?
Still a tight one.
Okay,
Still
good.
earned, as you said. Keep an eye on that from Pred, but well, just a flurry of kills that seemed to go the way of Heretics. They got the first 15 or so. They'll dance to get the final few. Now we'll get into our second set, and yeah, we'll see. About 3 minutes on the play clock.
Yeah, we'll see what happens at this P1.
Yeah. We'll see how much time we have remaining, but
I don't think this team is making a change, honestly. I think they don't really give a fuck, honestly.
Player to watch, maybe Rancor to have a better map.
Because I would have imagined they would have hit up Mert, and they didn't, which is kind of crazy. So, I mean, I don't think he would have joined them, but I'm surprised they didn't at least ask.
This the opposite.
So I think they're just gonna stick with this team.
I think that's what we've seen.
It can happen sometimes. I would think so with those two, 100%. But this has been a very clean start to the second set of rotations. Some real good time for Heretics.
Pred kind of going crazy.
For Falcons to rip them out of this, and really the lead started with the P2. The P2 from Heretics was beautiful. Can't remember whose pinch it started with, but they turned that in. It was a good 40-45 seconds I think they got. Pred wants to go ahead and call on the Hellstorm right as the P2 is going to pop. Doesn't want the same thing to happen that happened last time. Not hitting, but calming positions. What does it turn into? Hiding bottom stage will be Rancor. Metals will already be forward. He's going to win his one-on-one.
Oh, but Pred dies, so we'll see. I think due to Real's route, yeah, you see where the Falcons players are going to spawn.
Well, they
so
all
Real
just
pushes on through, and they were hoping just they had stage, they were good to go, but that is not what happens. You block the spawn if you're Real, so now you have to react. You do have stage fun. Now if you're Falcons,
doesn't matter, they already flipped them back.
Yeah, right there, spawn behind enemy lines, so you have a bit of a pinch. Maybe you wait on him.
It's like for Heretics, okay. I mean, maybe it doesn't work out perfectly, but if you get all this time, who cares?
Yeah, that's true.
Honestly, who cares? And so far they have. Maybe not ideal in the spawn department, but that turns into 20 straight seconds or so.
Normally when you lose stage, it's bad news, but yeah,
the bad news bears turning into some big time. And a big lead. Now up nearly 70 with what? I mean, going into the second set of rotations, basically a tie.
I don't think they didn't have to pay him much. I'm sure they paid Pred a lot. But I doubt. I mean, they don't really have to pay RCDs a lot.
Didn't think he had the angle on him, but he did. Exit's still
He just trying to get in the league. They could pay him the minimum. I don't even know. They probably don't pay minimums, but.
Here's where you try to fight back.
What's the Faze maps? What is it?
Yeah,
very close.
Oh, they are playing Skylines?
Falcons, this is probably gonna be
okay, overs, I guess.
You have to hold on.
Skyline Hossie.
Get them off the point.
Dude, my issue with Faze is they're so fucking good at Hossie control that I would be scared of taking over on 1 through 3. I wouldn't take overs. I would only just do map 1 over, if anything. I don't do 1 through 3 because Faze might just, like, you know, 3-0 them in the control.
And then you lose spawns for this P4, but here we go. You already see Priesta on the hill. Middle.
They're so good at control.
You have to capitalize here if you are Falcons.
This is your comeback condition right now. You need this desperately.
Let me look at map 1.
Trying to battle this from 2 fronts. Real wins his one-on-one on one side. Pred though there to trade it out, so now you can really focus.
Caps at 27, Sparks at 26, Cells at 20. I mean, dude, also with Faze, I can't do their subs, bro. They've been getting pissed on. It has to be draws.
Yeah, I think you sort of pull out a.
Because Cell, sometimes Cell is slow. Other than fucking Rewind. It has to be Draza.
Kill there from Rentor on the precinct. Gets them off the time. Maybe you're not earning it. But you were at 140, would have been close to a tie game.
And sometimes red card is like literally like, what kind of time do you turn bad?
I would either do Draza and Cap or Draza and Spart, honestly, if anything. I don't know.
Hardpoint, get some white time. It's definitely a bunch of little like scrappy, not perfect moments more often than not.
Yeah.
And it feels like Heretics has been a little better to this point, but Falcons starting to make some noise. Still within striking distance, just
I would almost consider an A blunder.
Or just series.
Well, we talked about it, but minute 20 on the game clock, so that should come into play.
Hold on, they've kind of brought this shit back. Hold on.
And P1 jumping up.
You would think. If I was a betting man, I thought maybe we're going to the clock, but we'll see. It's
No, don't do 1 through 3.
I mean, the cleaner this camera is right now, I mean, maybe not. This is, again, a lot of really good time for Heretics at camera. Real goes on 5 straight before he falls. RC's gets the pick of the player on the point, I believe. So nobody in for now. This is what you expect more often than not.
Fred's going to drop 45 for the loss.
I think you got to clean like 20 to 30 for Heretics at both cameras.
Yeah, it was about a 20-point game. Now up to around 47 or so. Falcons on spawn. They had to rotate for this.
Actually, dude, sometimes Arcity's,
making sure there's no funny business.
I don't know what he's doing on the map because he has like 10 less engagements than everyone else. He doesn't really have that much hill time, and he's still not. Cell is at 29.
Metals up as he finds 2. A chance to get his
that is
forward into the
kind of high, yes.
Continuing to tick now.
But it is Skyline, but I do think that's high.
Seconds remaining in it. Who would have thought?
Dude, I would do a Cell 1 through 3 under. I'm gonna be honest with you. At 57.5.
Trying to just play contested.
That not kind of insane?
And they're able to do that. Now turn this into some time. Every
57.
Dagger to Falcons.
Hello.
The fact that we dealing with 2 loss conditions once the clock is even more into the conversation. Big rotation upcoming.
That's why Real just plays contest, right? Just sort of bait them in. Hopefully someone overextends. That's exactly what happens. Pride almost up to 40. RC's only 13 and 28. One player gonna spawn up close. That'll be Priest.
Why does Cell have the highest over/under out of everybody?
Take that gunfight, but Falcons have to go.
Nice win there from Exit.
He's only 1 under shit. That doesn't make sense.
You've got to go.
Maybe because he went crazy on the rewind.
This is your moment to stand tall if you're Falcons.
They bumped his shit
31
up.
seconds on the clock. 30 or so on the hard point.
Arcity's is literally double neg. What
number
the
8
actual
Arcity
fuck?
is just trying to hold anybody through, almost giving up the angle to Ranker. Ranker's just going to go ahead and drop down and party, trying to pinch this out with Real. I mean, they'll take any second they can get at this stage of the game, and this could be a massive 20 seconds in the scheme of things. As Arcity's drops 2, you no longer have that rotation one if you are Falcons, so you just got to send bodies at this. Yeah, Heretics can't win it here, but yeah, every point. You're feeling it.
Oh my god, that Rancor about to piss on him.
Slide for the triple, but he's up to 37.
I mean, you do flip it though, so yeah, I mean, you're in position here at this P3.
It's just the time, bro.
Oh, yeah, I know. Another one where you should just,
But actually, it doesn't really matter yet because they're gonna spawn right back.
See if that's the case. Now eclipsing the 200-point mark will be Falcons. Map 1 into 250 to 230. Maybe we're headed there again. Every kill so massive for Falcons.
Put money on Boston.
Are
you talking about COD or NBA?
You got to be careful. That clock's still ticking.
It's a good hold though.
Honestly, neither one.
They're not overextending bus side. They're just holding. Okay.
Oh, he teammate.
Come on. Is that the collapse? It might be. That's gonna be 2 dead for Falcons. Heretics make it all 4.
All 4 and 19.7 now on the clock.
Merc under? What's he at? I already have the Merc over at 54. I did it before the maps.
You'll at least be able to see another hard point, but early on rotation after the races, you see Rancor is coming. He's gonna be the guy to head there.
Bro.
A trophy at stairs for coverage, and you get in here.
I mean,
it should be GG. Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't have anyone close to the hill, bro.
Falcons, Heretics get it done.
Push it, Miami.
They make the plays late.
That's what I like to see.
Heretics need to improve here. They're on a 4-loss stretch.
Okay, I'm about to do
Looks like Real's kind of laughing, but I'll tell you that it's sort of like that wasn't our best match.
No, just the series? No.
Yeah, I think you can kind of tell. Like,
I'm doing this Bilal decision, or not Bilal, but just over under.
Yeah, no, I think you're probably right.
I mean, mean, we were 1-3 in Hardpoint coming into this. I mean, that boosts you up to 3-3.
Where is it?
But
Is it on?
Well, like the Death said, there were some maps that
Yeah, 24.99. I'm gonna take the over.
Heretics, like, but they just don't have a lot of them right now.
Just the over on that.
No. They'll continue to try and improve, and like, yes, they
take the win.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, can you
take the
do
win, and
less?
they put some
Oh,
separation
wait,
between
hold on.
them
You
and,
don't
like,
have to do the
middle
whole.
of pack,
I need to get a
100%, especially
streak.
with their
Hold on, I'm gonna do
format as
this.
last 2 qualifiers, but I guess the question for us
Well,
is
that's
just
good.
how
It
far
doesn't
can
really
we push
matter
it.
as long
It's
as
become
I.
less
Okay.
a conversation for me about
I did sell in below
it's
15 minutes.
more
You can drop it. I just need to get a
was
streak
that
started.
win over Thieves legitimate in the sense, like, was it just a hangover for Thieves? Do they have a chance to beat a team like
I need
that
over
on
3
land?
rounds.
Can they do it? Questions to be answered over these last couple
Well, I
of
also feel like if Jack gets a KO, it'll probably be early in the fight,
A
but
little messier
whatever.
right now for Miami Heretics.
Don't
Comes
really
down to
matter.
20 seconds on Vault, 20 seconds or so on this red card, and that for Vegas. Again, you're playing tough. You're right there.
No, you're battling. There's been some bright
Alright.
spots.
I got sell under 57.5.
But yeah, I don't know what the expectations is for this, at this point. You said
Might
you said they're
regret
top
that,
6
but
in
we'll
the
see.
tournament, and you feel pretty darn good about that.
I think I'd be happy.
What were the kills on this
Yeah,
map
I don't know
for?
how they feel, but considering how the year has gone,
I mean, they haven't got a top 8. So
no, they haven't done anything, Joe. So you'll take anything. I like that.
Wait, Pratt kind of went crazy. Wait, look at X as well. That guy's just interactions
Stay
are
with us because
absurd.
we got Optic Merc taking the stage soon, but right now we got to break down Vegas.
I need
taking
Priest to
on
go
Miami,
negative. I
and
felt like he
Miami,
was
as
shitting on
expected,
him.
walked
Oh, he
away
got
with the
pistol on
3-1.
map 1.
3 of us called it on the desks. The
Faze.
fans
and map
nailed it
4.
at home.
Damn.
This week is different now.
It is different. Well, it doesn't really feel like it actually when Miami Heretics are winning like
was
this.
close.
This is the Vegas Falcons. It was close, but I feel like this is just a case of Miami
Damn.
Heretics tend to do this when it comes to closing out some of these hard points. And
Metal's got
HB
pissed on,
hasn't
but
been
he hit,
easy
so
for
I'll
them
take it.
recently. They lost both to the Gentlemates. They've lost one to LA Thieves. So for them,
My
they're
block by
probably
who?
focused on
The
this
caster?
fight, which is
Maven.
because
Wait,
Control
Maven,
has
right? I
not
think.
been
Yeah,
strong.
Maven.
They take
Yeah,
both
this
in
guy right
series.
here. The bald one. The guy on the right. Yeah, that guy.
They've lost one to LA Thieves, so for them, that's probably their focus out the split, which isn't great because Control has not been strong, but they take both in the series regardless of it being close.
And if you're gonna win, you might
All
as well
right,
do it in
we
this
are ready for
fashion.
Boston
It's
and
close,
up.
but you were always in the lead. You were never.
Hey, that
falling in the hard-
rewind?
Yeah, I
Actually,
mean,
no, I don't know.
I just think that there's like,
Steph's
certain
not
aspects
coming
of these
back, man.
maps that Miami prioritized. Like on this one, it was
They're-
P1, P2, the first 2 rotations.
I think best
Really
case
good.
scenario,
That's
he
where they
comes
got a lot of
back
their points.
game
Obviously got a little
6,
dicey
they're
towards the end.
saying,
You kinda
and
started
if
to
it's
pick up,
if
right?
it even
And,
gets to a
Vegas
game
started to have
6,
some better holds, but if you're Miami, for the most part,
I would
like, the way
think
they're
if
playing
it's
has been
if
pretty
it's
solid.
somehow
The
2-2,
hardpoint has fallen off a little bit,
he
just
would
in
maybe
general,
consider
since
game
breaking in
5.
Super, right? So it has been a constant work in progress
But
if you're Miami.
I don't know.
But the kill part, like they're fighting.
I'm not sure that this team can win a game without him. Maybe at home they can maybe win a game without him, but I don't know.
Nice coordinated break in on P3
Not
to
sure
just
that they
go
can
up
win.
a ton. That'll be the thing that they work on going forward.
They're
Obviously, that
I
takes
mean,
time to practice.
if you watch the game yesterday, they are very bad without him.
Overall in the league. Now with the win, we give them 10 more,
Like,
and they are
terrible,
just 5
bro.
points back of 5th place in Carolina.
What a team.
Right?
They've had an incredible year.
So is this kid. Welcome in the junior. It's Real.
Game 1, I mean,
Real,
game
how
1
we
doesn't
feeling,
really
bud?
count because Steph
We're feeling great, you know.
gave them the
win is
lead
a
and they
win.
just held on to a lead,
I'll
but
take that.
Were you ever nervous because you look across the first
For
2
them
games,
to
it's a
actually
20
build
point
their
hard
own
point
lead,
difference, and then a 1-round
probably not
difference to
happening.
search and destroy?
No, we were not nervous at all. I feel like we were not playing as good as we usually play, but you know, we close out. So.
You did close out.
Of course, Real. Congratulations, of course, on the win overall. But I do want to ask, Control still seems to be kind of a struggle. Why do you think that is?
Honestly, I don't really know because in scrims we played pretty well. So I don't know. I guess we just have to translate what we do in scrims to matches.
True.
Real, I got to put you guys in the likes of, like, you know, I look at Thieves in Atlanta in terms of in-game skill. I mean, all of you guys are straight up shooters, and I really mean that. Yeah. But I want to ask you, how do you make your kills matter a little bit more? I feel like a lot of these hard points get super close. You guys will have great moments, and then the teams just start to reel it back in.
What's
how do you,
on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, the women's league?
I feel like whenever we're getting kills and everything is going good, we do really great.
they?
But
Oh,
whenever
I'm about to
we fuck up something or
What
we
is
make
it?
a
Let me go
mistake,
look.
like it costs us a lot. So that's what we have to work on.
It just starts compounding, right? Okay.
Real.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick one play. Can you guess which scuff play of the game this play comes from?
Honestly, my 1 volt when I was on P3.
Here it is.
Their spawn.
Boom. That is reality.
Well, they don't. I went to their Twitch. They don't have any past broadcasts. I don't know.
P3, this kid is a menace. In fact, anywhere on Vault, he is a menace, dropping over the 40 bomb to open things up.
Yo, he had 5,630 damage.
600, is that good?
Did y'all hear what 5,600 damage?
That's 2 SMGs worth.
That's like
Oh, they do
2
have
maps,
clips.
bro. This guy was going crazy. Now, that being said,
Wait, hold on.
he literally had like 11 seconds in the hill with 40 kills, but that's because his team allows him to do that. And when he starts to take flight, Real is that guy.
It was a good showing from Real, and he's not done, Ali. I just got up to 360. I'm excited about this. We're going to a break. When we come back, Optic Merc in the building. Can Boston hang on to the 7th seed, or is it Optic starting to climb?
They don't have a broadcast, but they have clips. It's a listening.
Oh my gosh, she's so dead.
Nice.
Nothing involved. Oh my lord! Jesus Christ!
Calm, cool, collected, and you take the dub. On the side of Eclipse, you do
Nice, man. I don't know, bro. All right. Anyways. Bro, oh, did you see the name of the one on the bottom was Megatron? Wait, they do have a trans. Let me see if I can find the trans one. Hold on, they have a trans guy. He be running their league too. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. I don't know what team he's on.
I mean, tie us up in this series. It's a stressful map till
I know
we
his
get
name.
it
His
done.
name's,
Yeah, Suki, just let him know. Not this time. Not letting it slip through our.
What's his name again? Shit, it's like I'll know it if I see it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
It's our team. It's more
Where's the other listening or something? They don't have many clips. Yeah, I wish they had a past broadcast. Do they? Maybe let me see something. Let me see if they post it on YouTube.
In a lot of ways on the map. In a lot of ways on the map.
One city, one stage.
Well, let me do top 30 days.
The battle starts now.
They don't have many clips. Okay, let me check on YouTube maybe.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate.
What is it? Women's
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion,
I don't even think they
and love
post
of the
these
sport.
matches on YouTube, honestly.
The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, I don't
Have your
know.
pride on the line. Every decision has to be perfect.
They don't even have a
Every movement
channel.
calculated, and
Wait,
every
hold
shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
Alley Cat posted.
Scarf has been
Oh,
a
she
proud
was
and
posting
passionate
them
supporter of
last
Call
year
of
on her
Duty esports
own
for 14 years,
channel.
and enables you to play like a pro.
But I guess. I don't know. I guess they don't post them all now. Yeah, the name is Mizu. Is that like an anime or something? What is that? Oh my god, this fucking piss music, man. I don't know, I can't find it, but ready for this Optic game. I don't need this anymore, right? This music is still going on, bro.
2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up.
Wait, let me check something. What is Capsidal's map 2? Do they know he's good at search? Yeah, they already got him at 7. What the fuck? How do they know that? Oh, this has gotta be copyrighted. Hold on, man. What is this shit, man? Oh, that's the Boston intro. Yeah, that's gotta be copyrighted. How do they know Cap's good at S&D already, man? Yeah, they got him at 7 on both. Wait, does Optic have a new intro with Merc? Oh, they do. Oh, wait, no, they post this on Twitter.
I'm just here to play some Call of Duty.
Oh, I think they're gonna play
Optic, get ready to buy this man a beer in Dallas because Mercules is here to bring it back to a top 4 finish, right, Allie?
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
He's 21 years old. I always thought he was like 16, maybe 17 years old. They're like, you have to be 18. He's 21, Puckett. Get with the program. All right, let's take a look at our squads today because Optic started as the #1 seed at the end of our Major 1 qualifiers. Since then, they've slipped down to 8th. They've been on the bubble, but no one really scaring them lately. Now they played the 7th seed. How big is today's matchup for them?
It's a huge match, right?
Job interview. We don't do that job shit over here, man.
Hercules' first match with this roster, and you know it's going to tell us a lot about this team in general. I mean, when you look at Mercules sliding into Toronto,
no way. He's 21 apparently, bro. I thought he was like fucking 18, fresh into the league.
Made him feel comfortable. They played good Call of Duty.
He could honestly pass for like 15
at the majors. So you're getting that same player. Everything is there for what you need on your team. Will the players around him support him enough to put him in that same position is the question that we need answered.
I think that is a great point because everyone said there's no better landing spot.
That's what I'm saying. I thought he was like a fresh Challengers kid. This guy's fucking 21.
Can they make the man feel at home
What
like
the
he did
hell?
when wearing purple and white back in Miami?
I feel like in some capacity they should be fairly similar. I will say though, for the sake of this Optic Core 3, the performance they put on
Look at him. Like if he told me he was
this
like
week,
15,
this team should
16,
be
like I would be like, yeah,
disgusting
I
with the
could
plug-in of
like.
Hercules. He's a guy that's
I
gonna
could
make
see
the right
that.
choices. He's gonna put up the numbers. We already know he can hang with the rest of the league. So now my eyes are on the rest of the Core 3 on how they're going to perform.
What's he
with
doing?
Such a solid
Is he
player in
good?
that fourth
Can we
spot.
talk about his role? Is he a fast AR? Is he kind of an anchor AR? What do we want to see from the man in the bottom left compared to Dashy's play style?
Yeah, I mean, I think they, play a little similar. I feel like Mercules was showing us that he can play at a fast pace at the last tournament. We've seen him up close and personal making some big plays.
Bro, he looked like he just woke up.
I think he's more of a cerebral player. Like he had so
Is he
many
good? Is he
impact
locked
plays
in?
on rotation.
He looked like he just rolled out of bed, bro. Are we good or no, man?
Which is exactly what Optic Texas have needed this
Losing it
entire
from
year.
Kenny, losing it from Skies, hoping Mercules is #3, the answer here. On the other side, you got Boston Breach, who Gigawake has dropped 1.6s and 0.6s. Where's he at right now?
Oh, Giga last week gave us a 0.6, and unfortunately, that's just how this team is going to go. Sometimes they're going to live and die by a player performing either over or under. And I touched on
Sib
this
over?
a couple
What's it
weeks
at?
ago,
Like
where it's
29 or
we're getting
something?
to
I
a
don't
point
know.
with Boston Breach where it feels like they live or die by Snoopy's consistency.
I don't know what
He's been so
Faze
consistent
isn't good
that
at
it's been
Skyline,
okay,
are they?
but recently there's been
They don't
tiny
play it.
drop-offs, and
I don't
recently
think they
there's
don't
been
like the
gigaways
map.
putting up
Their
0.6s,
Faces,
and you're
Faze
gonna
might
be handed
lose
losses
map
in
one, honestly.
situations like that. S&D has not been great.
Let me
They haven't
see.
been
I'm
playing
pretty
their
sure they
lives or
don't like
trades
this
very well
map.
after getting a first blood. Need to have some room and
They're
improvement
4
there.
and 3
But
on
the
it. They
response
don't
is
really
still
play
fairly
it.
solid for this Boston.
Yeah, Control's been great. It's
I
just
don't know.
Hardpoint. I mean, they just keep playing Skyline.
I think C9's good at this
It's
map.
about time we start to veto that if you're Boston Breach. I mean, 3 of their last 5 hardpoints have been Skyline.
No,
They've
they're
lost
5 and
all
6
3
on
of
it.
them,
They
right?
play a
You look
little
at the
bit
rest
more,
of them,
but
it's like Hasi, they're solid on. That just gets beat
I
up a
don't know.
lot. We could pull up the maps and modes. That's actually going to be in this series. So Optic is being pretty bold going up against Boston.
27?
Hasi and Rewind. Look at Boston. They're 8
I mean, if
across
Sib is at
both of
27,
those.
yeah. If the only reason I would say Spart or Cap is if they have a lower line.
For Optic, I have a feeling that this may be one
But
of
if
their
they're all
go-to maps
27,
here
then
going
no.
into Major 4.
They did play Hacienda S&D, but unfortunately it was a Skyline Hardpoint on that side, Chris, and a protocol control.
Okay,
well,
but
so not
they're
so
comfortable
safe.
enough to play it.
Optic got 6-0 the last
All right, I
time
do need Optic to win. This today is an Optic
Hopefully, if you're an Optic fan, you
support
don't go
party.
game.
We're not hate watching
Coming up,
Optic.
hopefully.
We
All
need
right,
them to
let's get
win.
our scuff pick'ems and lock
I need them to
these
win, and I
ones
need Merc
in.
to do well.
Boston, you're coming off
That's
a
what we need
3-0
today.
loss to Carolina. Optic, you just 3-0'd Vancouver. I'm going to go Optic Texas today. Mercules, welcome to the league.
Yeah, Boston doesn't seem
We're
like they
we're
can win a
supporting
rotation
them.
right
This
now
might
to
be my
save their
first
life.
time
I'm gonna go with
supporting
Optic
them.
Texas in this one.
I'm going Optic as well. I think Optic are going to win this.
Congratulations,
I believe in Mercules. Congratulations, Boston's crazy.
I would like to change my prediction. Giga
I don't like that everyone picked
He
Optic.
saw your prediction.
All right,
He's
good.
about to
No,
take it.
someone picked Boston. This is good.
Miles, what's your prediction in this series?
Honestly, I think Boston Breach are in a downward trend right now, and I think the loss last week.
Everyone's just picking Optic, man.
The core of Optic Texas is
ISO is the worst.
Will Mercules cook today? My prediction was in there.
I feel like every time Optic's like supposed to win, they lose.
I'm doing great. Very excited for the matchup, and I mean, it's gonna be an interesting one.
I don't like how this is playing out, man.
Last week, Optic Texas 3-0 Vancouver. Like out of nowhere, and now they got a brand new Merc on the squad, so a lot of moving pieces. But Boston team that has trusted their roster the entire year since last year's EWC. They have.
All right, man. Finally, let's.
Really a tale of two different styles.
We will see if we have a new over and under.
Let me tell you,
Dashy got glasses and Shotzi found out he's colorblind. What the fuck am I hearing?
I've seen Reddit posts about a lot of haciendas as well.
I don't know. That's news to me. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can see Shotzi going through his whole life and not knowing he's colorblind until he's fucking. How old is he? Like 23 or something?
Stunning show.
That's a very Shotzi thing. I could see that.
Oh, it's white today. What the?
Visitors, man. You gotta pay.
You're right.
We're getting
I'm sorry. Well, off to the opener, as we like to call out his first death. And that is the
Cammy's
finish now as Cammy and the Boston Breach Boys find themselves time. Counter attack on now from the Optic lads, favoring down low.
And I'm trying to figure out the mini map. Either the scoreboard is already broken or Hoop somehow off the break. Maybe just took the route. Actually, they had the spawn. I don't know what just happened off the break. But Boston getting 14
Is Cammy back today? Oh, okay. Cammy decided today he's gonna go crazy.
Cammy effectively just a cleanup crew, but traded out and. I mean, all things
all right, this is. I want to see this P2 hold. Let me.
Good news from Optic. At least you have the rotation over towards new.
They Merc spawned hill and backed up, and Dashy went hill. I just wanted to point that out.
Optic, test your brand new holds here. Mercury's going to be in the most important position for now, and he finds one.
I'm not sure Merc is the hill guy.
No problem though. Of the Dashy. Gonna get some tags in as well as Snoopy doing what he can to keep this back driveway.
Dashy still might be the hill guy.
Boston attack through the front now as well. There's a two-pronged war, and it's going on for a wild chance, and it's meant that the hard point has fallen.
Yeah, and you had Snoopy buy so much time, by the way, that his teammates were just able to run them over through the front. So this might actually turn into a situation, unless Optic win the gunfights where they just get blundered back-to-back kills. It's going to come down to a 1v1 maybe between Snoopy and Dashy. And, well, Snoopy, extra edge, and he's got the cover there for the break. Boston.
I knew these guys were going to fucking lose, man. Everybody picked them. Everyone thought they're going to be good. That means they're going to lose, man. That's just how it goes, man. When you expect them to do well, that's when they suck, man. And then when you expect them to be ass, then they'll win something.
Not a healthy production.
Oh man, I should have known better, man.
We now go in Boston already on the swarm. Plenty of members from Optic here on possession. Able to get some damage in on board with Mercules. First time onto time, and he's going to get a kill as well. Push out the back. We'll see if Optic can run up here.
He ends up blocking the spawns. Unfortunately, he gets really bad.
Look at Merc, man.
Ends up going his way, so never mind.
Hold on.
Instincts on point, back spawn secure.
Okay, hold on. We're good. Guys would have been prone in the corner and got flanked and died, I promise you. That's why Merc is here, man. Save this team, man.
Picking up time. Two there in the feet, no more in that life. On to Boston now on the break. Shotzi on a big flank, gets himself one. Eyes on spawners as well.
Right, can we rotate
the timing
to P4?
But still, it's going to keep the hard point in the hands
We're not
of
rotating.
Texas for now. Not a bad look.
We are not rotating.
Hard point rotation though. Done.
Hey, we're not rotating. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, P3 though that gets Optic back in the game.
That's
and now
cool.
Mercules is going to be the route man. So you're trying to set up with your teammates.
That's
you don't have
cool,
both
man.
side control. You're trying to work through the middle of the
Just
map.
got team killed.
I mean, he's
Okay,
found the
that's
approach.
cool.
It's only going to be
All
Purge
right.
actually looking for it, and Purge ends up hunting him down. So how about awareness coming in for Boston there? Purge gives you two.
Okay.
This will not be a break from Boston. It'll be a hold coming through so far, at least on the first push.
That was cool.
Optic. Now it might be all four players flooding through the front.
Here come the nades, here come the stuns, here comes everything, and here come Optics into the point. Can they get anything out of this one? Cammy! Oh, baby, lines up a pair more. Snoopy with the cleanups in Boston Breach. What a brick wall of defense this is. Optic, they have crashed off of this one.
Yeah, and poor Dashy just keeps having to take the exact same gunfight. Optic now are taking routes to kind of break the time.
Yeah, I just can't believe they didn't fucking rotate, man. Actually, I can actually believe it, but like, I watched it happen.
Squad flexing just a little bit, showing off different guns, but ultimately, I mean, that is a nearly perfect kill coming in from Boston. So the moment that Optic gets something going on P3, they get slaughtered, and we got a 70-point game.
Our first hardpoint set complete. Second set now underway in Boston Breach. They are in time, and it's the montage maker Cammy finding himself there at the top of the board with 13
we got some kills.
Great break out of Optic. 3 dead off
Okay.
rip, and they're in time.
Yeah, now you can use
Why is Cammy just going insane? Look how he's challenged. That's disrespectful.
The pistol, there you go. One up them there, but still at least a little bit of pressure from Boston. You got Mercules right now, not comfortable on the time. They have lost every single position in the hallways. From time though, he's able to give you 2 before he falls, so a hell of an effort there. They certainly want to make the rest of this hill mixing.
Okay.
Hook playing a dangerous
This is
game.
good.
Got to make sure you block those spawns. 8 and 6 rat back, and all's well that ends well. So Hook 14 and 9 in the meantime.
Okay, this
Really
is good.
trying to
This
kick it
is
up into
actually very
slang.
good. Okay, we got.
While the trades go through, another P2
they should
opportunity
still.
here from Optic.
Damn, never mind.
It's not how you want to
They got
start.
cooked.
No, not yet. They have
Everybody get
hold
broken,
first
man.
time round. It amounts to what, 16 seconds of
These
time.
guys
Dashy winning a nice one
stink,
there.
man.
The players do zig now. They'll be
Oh,
the
they
next three
fucking
balls together
suck,
ASAP.
man.
Dashy finds 2 from inside point. Can he keep the kills going?
Wait, hold on. They got all the kills. Hold on.
Forward.
Never mind. Wait, hold on.
Any kind of power
To this guy.
Awakening last man on the back, and he's going to be the split spawn. 3 through the front, Awakening in the rear.
That would be very weird.
I mean, Dashy popped off at the start of this hill, and Dashy might need to make plays once again or not if Shotzi's there to shut it down. And maybe making amends for the P2 hole. Yeah, Dashy the bailout.
It somehow worked out for them.
Gonna be a head
Even
smash
though
for
it
the
was
final bit of time.
terrible.
Final bit of time going their way.
But they just got all the kills, so it worked
While this
out.
chaos is going down, let's go for a listening with a new kid in town, Optic Texas.
Cammy is shitting on them, man. Karma might just be a terrible coach. I don't think it matters who the coach is. I don't think they listen. Let me listen to the comms on the side.
No, there's a guy out bottom mid or something. Yeah, I blocked push. Where they spawning, buddy. He's dead. I'm holding our office steps, okay? Yeah. On me. Yeah, flooding. Yo, really weak top dark. Really weak top dark, Kimmy. Outer fence wing. Dark on me. Yeah, really weak outer fence. Wait. Where's outer fence? I win you. Wait, there's one behind me. I'll put you on the right. Snoopy spot. What's up, Art? I need time. Need time with you. Tin door, one shot. Yo, top dark, come on. Top dark weak. And I stun 2 on time. Top dark. Watch out for dark. He's gonna be plat. Yeah, top dark, Snoopy, let's go. I'm on shot. I'm on time. He might go plat on us. I spawn well. He might be plat on you. I'm running. I'm going Lambo, okay? Two, give me an awakening. Take your time on this right. Top art. He's still there. Went towards like mid or open. I think he's like open somewhere. On the rock head. I spawned well. You guys are by yourself. Okay. I'm trying to do short. I'm gonna go open. Go to me. Yo, top open, Snoopy. Top open. That's 2 dead. Watch out. 2v2. Yo, I spawned with you, Brandon. He's there, side in there. I have outer. Nader shot. Outer weak. I got naded. He might shot me out open. Oh, I'm flooding open. I'm sliding. On the other side. Too close. I'm naded. I got naded. Shot. Snoop. All good. Yeah, we're good. Take your time, man. I'm nading time. I'm nading in there. What up? Nading me, Lambo. The one guy's outer. I stay alive. I'm nading in there. Last here in there. Dead. Last guy open. Dead. Nice. Lambo. Maybe got a well spawn. I'm going bottom. I'm just sticking. I'm pretty sure one's already our top art. Yo, listen. I'm just holding open. There's 2 top open. Yeah, they might hit us. I'm holding this. Yeah, I'm holding this as well. They might. Split in, dead. I'm still blocking. They're still spawning boat. Okay. This guy's probably top art. Yo, he's top open in the corner. He's still there. Top open. Wait, I hit him once. He's still top open.
An exhibit A of the difference in comms between a team like Toronto and a team like Optic. In fact, you're trying to fill in for. But ultimately, Optic certainly no lack in talent. It is a 15-point game, and we go back to a P1 where you are just vying for hallway control, and Hook is the one taking it.
He's finding a lot of really impressive kills. That 24 and 17 is looking good. Dashi now starting to get his gun rolling. P1's looking decent for Optic Texas here. Lead changes on the cards. 3 dead though is not going to help. Last man left for life. Mercury's gone. Wiped out. Good news though, you maintain that right-hand side of the minimap. No break here from Boston.
They have to get these kills, and they did it.
What you wanted, that was it. Oh, the cost of the coaster.
And they
Still
fucking both
absolutely
died,
there.
man.
What did I just say? Doesn't matter. Back to you, Chance.
Yeah, some of the most important gunfights on the map, and we are just full sending right into death. And Optic maybe earlier struggled on these holds.
Okay, it's gonna be like tied up. They have to break. We'll see.
Boston looking lobby, and they're leaving Cammy by himself to watch the front.
They can't. Okay,
Ultimately,
that's actually big.
Though. Purge overwhelmed.
Very good.
As the hill
Hold on.
pops,
Hold on.
High game. We'll see what Boston can do.
Oh, come on.
Hold on.
That's a good break here. This is what you're looking for. Statistically, not looking ideal at the moment. Shotzi's going to get himself one. A couple now on time. That's going to be the cleanup from Snoop.
They do have the back
Score
now,
still
though.
ticking away now for Boston.
They're running up, lost the back spawns, took 20 seconds from Optic to get it, and that is a card that has survived a long time.
Purge just shot
deliver
them
an
both in the
dagger
back,
towards
bro.
the end.
What
He
the
spent 20
fuck?
seconds getting his spawns, and unfortunately not for Optic. Well, you are just getting spawn trapped. Snoopy on a 4 spree, keeping it at bay. Cammy, he's watching lobby from a deep angle, and this has been a P2 that has been gorgeous. Chauncey, though, trying to make the hero play, trying to open things up, awakening there for a little bit extra, and Boston maintain at least enough to keep the pressure so you win the rotation over towards P3. A 20-point game right now between the two teams.
And we are getting towards new time. Optic 7 seconds pulled out of P2. Over to 3 we go. Got to be a perfect break again. Boston breach. They are sniffing the map 1 win. Here we go. A perfect nade up over the top here from Cammy could cause a lot of problems. A big problem for Mercules. Nothing for Shotzi though. On time. Optic. Purge cuts out top plat. Backed in. Broken. Hook last man.
Gotta die. Hook has to die, and he does. Now you're just looking towards the front. It's gonna be a last-ditch effort. Mercules might be the guy to touch the point if he can even get there. On a man on time is gonna be Shotzi who gets the coverage, but eventually you feel like the dam would break. It hasn't.
I mean, surely not. Nah, there's no way. Nah, Shotzi already died. Merc's dead. That's game. God, these fucking guys, man.
They've come out of their slump and their tough run in the run up to.
I should have known when I seen on the fucking screen everybody picked Optic to win. I should have known. Hook already left his chair. Where is he? Hey, that guy's gone. Hey, where the fuck is he? What the hell? Wait, he was gone. Wait. Yo, he was gone so quick. What the hell? Let me see the cam. Can I see the cam? Oh, it's not gonna show his cam. I don't think they spectated him at the end.
The dam would break. It hasn't.
Wait, what number? He's number 5.
1 more second for Boston.
Let me see. He left his shit so quick.
Going to a rock hard point for X249. One last chance to this. Gotta get on it, boys. Who's number 5? He's down. Hook's gone.
They don't show the Optic cams until after he left. I don't know where he going. He might have to piss or something. That guy was gone out of his chair.
52 of the 59 possible.
How are the kills looking? Let's take a look.
They were starting things off right.
Absolutely, man. The first beat for this one. I mean, Cammy, a top just spraying him down. Beautiful work here. A nice couple of pieces out of Mercules and Co. as they try to find that time of those P1s. Actually, was treated Optic pretty well. They were able to get some scrappy moments happening there, which definitely worked out in their favor. Yeah, Boston, as you said, it was a comfortable game start to finish.
I don't even. I mean, Shotzi kind of got pissed on. Honestly.
The breaks were good. Their setups towards everything were solid. I liked what I saw. Absolutely good stuff there at Boston Breach. See if Optic can bounce back in the search and destroy.
Dude, those wall bangs are crazy. I tried to do that on the P2. I can never make it work. And then Shotzi, meanwhile, just laser beaming people as if he had X-ray vision. So, yeah, pro players certainly build different.
I don't know, man.
I just know from Optic a handful of painful moments. Even when
they just
on the final P1 and P2
they got no P4, but that's really what cooked them. That first P4, I think they got full 60, bro.
Caught left and right, and you lose the spawns instantly. A lot of painful moments there, and honestly, the contact is something to do.
And that P2 with you, they got fucking pissed on.
Well, Optic off the back foot from the start of the game till the end of the game. They had the lead for 2 total seconds in that.
Red colours the other way. We'll see. I mean, I'd like to do it.
Sib over 27, sell under.
I can do now. Find out, please. Listeners here.
What, sell under what, 57? I have to sell.
They had to. For the squad here for Optic Texas,
57 is a lot for sale.
Very, very recently. We'll see how much time they've got left, see how much they can figure this out, because that seems to be a problem we had there on the Hacienda comms. Chemistry. There's a lot still to be done here. It's a brand new squad, essentially, and a team that
I need 54 out of Merc.
Through the ringer and has had a very,
Scump. Oh yeah, let me see. I forgot. Hold on. Is this about to start?
They've had at least a little bit more time than Toronto did at the
back in
major.
his shirt.
S&D.
Let me see. You think they had? They're probably still optimistic. It's only one map. They're not gonna be like too sad. I don't think.
Map 1 Boston.
Yeah, it's only one map. They're not.
Also, we had the perfect scenario on the final P1.
Yeah, they're not.
And we get wiped.
Now, if they lose, they're gonna have a breakdown. But
It's straight, but if Mercules is a player that has absolutely shown off that he can bring the goods to the playmaking department, should be able to plug into a red card without too much difficulty, but maybe letting Shotzi and Hoop put in the primary work. Incredibly interesting here, but
what's the?
He was the first blood king.
Is it a red card? Yeah, it's red card.
Who picked this? His stat looked ridiculous. You really just need to actually get some wins.
Oh, Optic picked this. Oh, Optic picked 2, 3, 4. That was Boston's pick. All right, makes it a little better for them.
Major, they did not have fun playing against Boston. It is funny how the major 3 went down. Boston 3-0'd Optic, and then ended up getting knocked out of the tournament by Mercules. So, get revenge in some capacity in this series. Whether it be a Optic thing or
he 8 from Merc. He's supposed to be like a S&D kid.
On Merc.
I don't know how much. Like they don't have much practice, but
see how the S&D treats both our green teams going forward. Boston starting things off on defense. We're going to see young Hoog flying forward, bomb in hand, looking for a lot of love towards the A bomb side, but it does look that's the case for Boston as well.
That's a good stat. And the stun's already slow him down. Merc spot checking for information, and he's got intel on too. Does the smart thing, backs down. Take it nice and slow, but maybe Optic with all that mid-map pressure they're concerned about. Not yet active in making a play. Plenty of time to work with, though. They're in absolutely no hurry. And Boston have just hard read a B push that does not exist. And Awakening for the moment, or at least had a few moments where he's buying himself. It's going to be him and Purge trying to hold down this site.
Easy to overthink things here in the league. Yeah, slow approach here from Optic Texas. Not really getting anything going here. That's going to be the shoulders thrown and the shots delivered. So that's a tiny bit more intel. Enough to pull back Purge. Awakening's blood helps. Purge, all reinforcements, runs into trouble. Dashy's trying to keep Awakening at bay, and that damage has meant he's not going to get the regen.
You don't have the bomb. You need the bomb to get here too. This is like wrong person in the wrong place. Now you're trying to reposition and cut through the middle map, and Mert does turn it into a 2v2. Problem is, with this little bit of time, you see how quick Cammy is on the rotation.
He's already there in position, unable to catch out one. The damage. Oh dear Lord, it takes down Mercules to
hold on. Look at Merc, man.
The bomb planted as well, so Awakening now in a 1v2. Good luck, mate. You've got to do a lot here. Mercules on the reposition. Shotzi now throwing shoulders out, and that is going to be a nearly impossible scenario. We saw a very similar play develop at the major chance, which did not go Optic's way this time, though. It looks good in the first round.
Yeah, Awakening just trying to, he's looking for a prayer. Never found Mercules.
Okay, Merc, man, hold on.
Mercules getting 3 kills.
Because honestly, Skies was supposed to be good at S&D, but he was ass at S&D too, so if Merc's like a beast at S&D, it should help them a lot.
Don't know how he found the kill, but he does, and protects Shotzi on the bomb plant after the fact. So that's just clean work, clean shots, and that's really the kill that seals the round from Optic. A mixy one, but hey, he delivers in the chaos.
Absolutely, man. And how close
they benched Skies
to that round win.
I felt like Skies was good at S&D last year. I felt like he had a lot of clutches last year, I remember.
For the newcomer.
But I don't know, he was pissed on Optic. He wasn't doing that.
Now on attack. We're teetering towards A as well.
Oh, Shotzi just getting caught on the ambulance, and yeah, caught for absolutely free. Had Dashy there for a little bit of support, but they were trying to make a play, and they needed a lot more. So at least you shut down a player in stage 3 on top of the first bloods. Now Boston get to take a crack at what they do with the man advantage. Cammy's taking a good chunk of space, but if they're going to square up at the B site, Optic look ready.
We get to put them to the test here. Boston with a man advantage now on the approach towards site. Opening exchanges. Oh, Hercules able to get away with his life, and Snoopy perfect coverage. Hook there, moving in for the trade.
Oh, man.
Nice hit and run though. Hercules finds his.
Somebody help this kid, man.
Potential. Nope, not going to be there. Cammy holds his eye and finds the kill. Last man, Dashi.
Dashi is an extremely clutch player, but a 1v3 like this, it might just be impossible, and yeah, it doesn't even get a good opportunity.
Somebody help this guy, man.
Boston, pick up Shotzi for the free B, and just make sure if you're going towards the B site, get everybody grouped up together. Make sure you're swarming as a unit. Clean, comfortable, easy round there for Boston Breach. We go again.
A little more cerebral this time around, a bit more pressure applied. Merc Spree out of action. I don't think he got too close to the RC car. There's not a lot of objective play involved in his kills. So what is that blue thing on the floor behind him? I need answers. I need to know. Round 3.
Got to figure that one out later. Another A approach. Merc again, just sort of plug and play.
Bro,
effectively.
the age you guys are all now, that's how old I was in BO2.
Play was to get over towards the ambulance. Purge goes and does the exact same thing. Has a lot more.
I don't got much time left, man.
Though, trying to work through the middle of the map. He's taking a decent amount of space. And if they move towards B, well, Cammy's there by himself, and that's going to be the play call.
Yeah, I was like 28 in BO2.
With this one.
Here we go. Chelsea submachine gun on the entry. Spray gun for the job. Her teammates arrived as well. Now we're committing to this fight. Still from the threshold. Come Boston. Shots are there for him. Shotzi gets himself another. Hitting it 3. Purge cleaned up.
Okay.
Round goes to Optic.
Optic might be an S&D
so fast as well. And yeah,
hold on.
Jacqueline Shotzi saying able to provide. I think Cammy just has to get one in that situation or not die. But I think Cammy maybe.
No, how old was I in BO2? I was like, I already graduated in BO2. I was like 20.
So clean shot
21 or something.
The A approach, swing it over to B, do it nice and quick, paying off there on the attacking rounds. An offensive shootout so far in this game. Both teams just controlling the pace.
Took 9 seconds there for Optic to dispatch the Boston lads after the first shot. Hit a player. Another round now on the go. Shotzi with a 2 spree. Eyeing up some RC cars today, mate. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Purge, though, puts that dream to bed. Absolutely eviscerates my hopes there, as he does. Optic here in the round. 2 to his name.
The fuck did Purge just get 2, man?
White skulls are on the map in between all 4 players.
What the fuck is happening,
Boston guys. So, yeah, there you go. Shutting down the First Blood Reaper in Shotzi. Making sure you're not letting them make plays. And now Hook and Dashi see what they can pull off in a 2 versus 4 with Boston. They just have everything covered.
He's got so much information, but Dashi has perfectly slipped his way through into position here. As soon as he makes any noise, though, he will be attacked. That's going to be on Hook to save him. And Purge in a prime position here to really cause an issue. Wait for it. The second man is what Purge was worried about, and with good reason. Can't get the kill. Hook wins it. 2v2.
No trades? We're not trading anybody? We're letting Dashi get through things.
Bro, if Dashi would have got the kill on the guy's stairs, bro.
Not a lot of time left.
They would have had a chance.
Everybody in this lobby. Oh, we're tweaking. We can make this happen.
No, there's no time. There's no time. There's no time.
In what just an
there's no
absurd
fucking
rounds.
time, man.
And as you say, Dashi might have found the perfect route, but I can't believe a single trade did not roll through.
Not a single. That was getting very, very spicy indeed. Cammy, though, holding it together. He was a one shot. If Awakening goes for that trade after Cammy gets killed there, that would have been an unbelievable round from Hook. But hey, worthy attempts and a lot of energy. That is the sort of the blip in the heart rate monitor that you wanted to see there for Optic Texas. Keep things rocking here in Search and Destroy. Keep up that pace. Keep playing your game, because Boston, we know what they are capable of here on Red Card. L2-2, here we go.
And also 4 offensive rounds in a row, so the onus on Optic Texas to win this one. Snoopy creeping up on the flank. Hercules spots it out, though, so Boston not going to be hyperactive. Happy to play it patient. In the meantime, shots getting rung out. Awakening, tracking the players on the cross. Once again, a similar setup. Purge is here to help out Awakening. And Dashi, they're wanting to force this A site.
No hope of a flank whatsoever. Mercury's going to be out of the play this whole time. So this is on the 3 core members of Optic Texas to get this bomb down, hopefully get a kill. Again, Mercury's long line of sight to work with here. And what a push out of Boston. 2 there. 3 now. And Snoopy
oh my, these guys fucking suck, man.
This is Boston Breach.
Can't believe it, man.
This is their round to lose.
Should have known better, man.
Yeah, they just hit him with a nice little punch. Dashy, again, very aggressive on the A site.
Okay.
A characteristic. And there you go, Boston. That's how you trade out some players. But yeah, Dashy making a lot of noise by the bomb site. In Awakening, he's sitting there doing a little dance, going back and forth, dodging nades. I don't know if it's him or Purge, but they just make the call. Just hit it. And Dashy, way too slow, completely caught off guard. His teammate gets run over, and then he's stuck in between 3 players. So Boston active on defense. They break the mold of the offensive shootout. And now with bomb in hand, they'll be back in control.
Yeah, that's a very, very important round there for Breach. You got one on defense. Now you've got Optic thinking again about how both these rounds are going to go. They're now on defense. If they can pull this out, we really can go back and forth and find that equalizer.
I don't know what they're doing. Shotzi been dog shit all series.
Free spree for Killer Cam.
I don't know what the fuck he's
Close
doing,
enough
bro.
to the RC car. We've seen it happen many, many, many times here on Red Card.
Just doing your due diligence, checking out the flank, making sure Cammy's keeping everything under lock and key. Purge clearing out the A site. And right now, for the moment, Dashy's the lone defender, and Snoopy's actually dropping the bomb for Awakening. So I think Snoopy sort of feels something. He wants to get active and make a play. Purge taking the space. They're eyeing up Dashy. They want him dead for this first blood.
This is it. This is going to be it. Unless he can find it. Nah, not a chance.
Oh
Snoopy
my
strikes
God.
here. Hold the bomb. I'm going in for the kill. He might get
Oh
movement
my
now
God.
as Snoopy
These guys
red hot.
stink, man.
And Cammy gifted a
Oh
free as
my
well.
God,
Mercules is going to challenge this, and with good reason. Cammy though, 4 spree, a streak in hand, and Shotzi now all alone.
I should have known better,
He's
man.
gonna die. Wow. Yeah, great round.
I literally,
Boston.
I was
think
saying it
the
before the
sort of
match.
like
I was
the
like,
round
bro, I don't like how
before
everybody
Boston
thinks Optic's gonna
recognized the play
win,
that Optic
man.
was trying to make on the attacking
Just
round,
what
so
you
they
know.
just hit 'em before they can get hit. And I think in this
It's like when they
was
put
a
those
similar
NFL
situation.
graphics
They had
up
a
of like,
full-blown
oh, who do you think's gonna win?
conversation
And
like,
everyone picks
okay,
one team,
I
the
wanna
other
go
team
kill
always
this guy. We
fucking
know
wins,
Dashy's in
man.
the back. He doesn't have any support. Someone needs to take this bomb for me, so they're doing a nice slow transfer, give it to Awakening, and then Snoopy snaps into place. Quite literally had the timing down to Dashy just getting caught mid-reload, but that is sort of the sussing out the round, figuring out what the defensive setup's going to be, and looking for the play to break it. Boston execute, and Cammy, on the meantime, on a 5 spree.
That's a really nice sort of veteran style play there from Snoopy, identifying the weakness, identifying an opening, and making the most of it. Cammy's not going to be able to make much more of his RC car as the frag grenade greets it. But that's a lot of intel passed over either way, and that's why the bomb is making its way maybe over towards B. Can we see something happen here, Optic?
Well, different setup.
They
We've
have
seen
to win
Cammy
this
get
round,
overrun
bro.
by the B side as the lone defender. It looks like Snoopy is going to be the guy they leave on this site. So Optic playing a delicate game about what direction they want to go, but they're choosing A to square up at. 47 seconds left in this round, a little bit of time, and for the moment, they have the numbers by A.
His supine position.
Bro, that surge shit was so fake. You already knew that was fake, man. I think Nasty tweeted after the game. I think he said something about the internet. I remember I was like, dude, somebody's gonna complain about the internet. It was Nasty.
The battle will continue in a moment, but the bomb is being planted as well. 3v3.
And you just don't have space. Dashy is standing on top of this site. So Optic, this is a very turtled setup, and Purge trying to overwhelm. They know a lot of players are nearby. Shotzi's doing the dance that
Somebody
he can,
trade
but just
that,
too
man.
many
Okay,
bodies. First trade
hold
rolls
on.
through, and Merc maybe just called the round. Awakening
Somebody
one
help
versus
Merc,
two,
man.
30 seconds to play with.
Awakening, the man of many nicknames. Can we add Clutch Joe to this one? It's terrible. We'll workshop it, and with good reason, because it might not be happening. Mercules with the pressure. Couple of jabs right now from the 2v1 situation from Optic, and he has split the defenders. But it might not matter.
There's like no way they lose this round.
Doesn't
so.
check behind. He will be shot in the back, and
Alright,
that is the
man.
round. Optic back in it.
Yeah, there's just such a degree of awkwardness to the A side, I feel like, about how the timings are going to go. Merc, as soon as he gets that kill and the player hopping up P2, might as well go ahead
Okay, they had
and
to
call
win
the
that round.
Awakening, not
They really
sure
got
if
to,
the
honestly, they
kill's
have to
there,
win
but
this next round too. But
how many times, even today, we've seen players
They
trying
really
to
had to
retake
win
this
that
A
round.
site. You have to clear what feels like 97 different things before you can safely defuse, and obviously that is a Herculean effort. Too tall of a task, and Optic finally get the A execution they were looking for. They had to force that play through Boston.
One round separating our teams right now. 2-2 off the rip here from Boston Breach.
I need Shotzi to fucking do something. Remember I told you the list? He's third in S&D kills.
Optic have not committed a huge amount to anywhere. It's 2A and 1-ish towards B. Mercury's with the first point of contact here as he and Purge dance through middle.
Once again, very slow approach. I mean, Awakening is in the back line here with the bomb, so we're not in a hurry. They're looking to go through mid, Purge waiting for the timing. Merc does get back down, so that's going to be the most open the middle of the map is. You got Snoopy making moves, Purge jumping into position. They're trying to isolate Mercules.
Get Merc, man.
Who's really hunting who? He does get traded out, and in the meantime, Snoopy gave you something extra. Shotzi gets caught again.
Shotzi, I need you to stop getting pissed on, man.
Dashy eaten alive. Now Hook trying to make this a very doable 1v3. He catches himself out one. Fast move over towards the bomb site. Snoopy with a good coverage. Sees it, reads it, deals with it. Boston Breach. Map point.
Yeah, I did parlay Optic because I'm fucking stupid. I should have known better.
Identify an Optic to take down. Mercules at least does his job and gives you one before he gets traded. But in the meantime, again, Shotzi just gets caught. And part of the reason why his first blood statistics through stage 3 were so surprising is because it feels like the impact wasn't there. Like he was bananas in the first blood category, but it's not as if Optic was looking like a top-notch S&D team. And now, I mean, he's just been getting bullied out, suffering 2 and 6. He's gotten caught up quite a few times. Well, if you want to win 3 rounds in a row, you need Shotzi to be here.
They saw you, dude.
This is it.
Hey, just chill out, man. What's he? What? Hey, just chill out a little bit, man. Damn.
That is it, folks. Start loading up Control.
This guy sucks.
Now, folks. Brucey is
why? What the fuck, man?
Breach ain't playing no games. 2-0 into the half.
What's going on? What am I watching? What is this?
Out suffering 2 and 6.
Holy fuck.
Quite a few times. Well, if you want to win.
Does he not think he knows Snoopy sees him, right?
Rounds in a row.
He's okay, he knows he's been called out right here. Right?
Oh.
Cuz he's not playing like it.
You need Shotzi to be here.
He's trying. This is it. I'm getting mine.
Like,
absolutely sends it.
And then what happened? Who? And then Hook follows him up, no? Who killed Hook? Snoopy. Oh, from Bomb. Yeah, they just got baited into that shit. Hey, they got baited so hard. Just an easy 2-piece.
Out by Purge. Oh, the dagger.
Man, these guys, man, they're killing me, man. What are they doing on the map, man? Alright, now Scump and them are probably sad. Now the reality's setting in. It's setting in. The problem ain't your flex, is it? It's setting in.
You need Shotzi to be here.
I'll start here. I don't know if Snoopy sees him right there. He's playing the bomb spot. Okay.
Hey, look at Scump. Hey, Scump laughed. Hey, he laughed. Hey, look at it. He laughed at the play. He laughed at him. Look at him. He laughed.
Well, if you want to win 3 rounds in a row, you need Shotzi to be here.
I'll start here. I don't know if Snoopy sees him right there. He's playing the bomb spot. Okay.
Yo, he laughed and tried to cover his mouth.
Disaster.
Now, folks. Brucey is shooting, but it matters not because Boston Breach ain't playing no games.
A lot of first bloods given that map. Just well played by Boston. I love how they're working the map together.
Again, just a great S&D game plan. I think Optic really trying to force through almost a singular plan of attacking that
They just always have an AR like pushing them up on the map.
I feel like we're getting blooded with no trades, and I feel like it's very hard to get a blood on Boston without them trading. Like, they're always just so together, whereas we play a little bit separate at times.
I agree. All right, well, it's got to be a reverse sweep now. Fuck's sake.
Hey, Duncan, I appreciate you, man. Shout out Scotland.
Yeah, Ant has a little bit of a tough one. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
like they said, both our SMGs get blooded 3 times. I mean, that last round, that last round I don't mind because they did go for that trade outside the paper door, but Snoopy just peeks up on bomb, gets the freebie. Just a good setup.
The ones I don't like are like the A side first bloods. We're just getting too aggressive by ourselves.
All right, well, Riley, do we have anything?
There it is.
Yes, we do.
There it is. $125 gift card, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait. What did they say when Wait, I do want to see something. Do you remember when Pred pulled out his knife? I want to see if they said something. It was on the red card. Was it in the... It was in the red card hardpoint, right? You think they said something? They didn't say anything? They probably don't comment on him, honestly. They don't want to make it like weird.
A great play. They were sending 2 guys around to try to secure the spawn. One's going through here, set up a pinch. And Hercules, the new
what's
guy,
the control?
number 7.
Push,
right? So
Optic picked this, so that means Boston's on defense. So
Hercules would have options,
not looking good.
The guy in Hill, or turn around and spawn kill people who are coming from this direction, right?
Guys are pissed,
but what
man.
happens here is all the guys on Boston after he dies, they're gonna play a tight setup inside Hill, and then number 3, which is Snoopy, is gonna play with number 2 to make sure nobody goes side door or front. 3 is Snoopy. He wins a massive gunfight inside of the hill on Mercules to secure them a ton of this time. And then afterwards, we'll jump back into the map and show you how Boston recover here. But you see Optic taking the steps. We're going to take out Purge. He's going to end up spawning once more in the back. You see Boston all kind of just backing up towards the hill, playing tight. No one players going to be coming side and front. Shotzzy gets a kill, gets traded. And then right here on your mini map, I mean, this guy just kind of gets smoked. I mean, Mercules loses a big gunfight here to Snoopy. And then Boston, they're going to be spawning mid. They're going to send players through lobby to sort of pinch out the players and Optic that are spawning in the back. This is played excellent if you're Boston. When we talk about making hills mixy, not allowing the other team to get a big chunk of points or contest, this is exactly what we mean. You don't have the spawns if you're Boston. Hell, you don't really even have control, really.
Pred's just playing for kills. And to be fair, he's getting kills now, so
kills and good timings repeatedly to get a huge chunk of time here and win yourselves a map.
It was tied up until that moment, Alec.
Yeah, and it helps that Snoopy gets a 4-piece in Hill, right? And also look at the time
Bro,
in Boston Breach right now.
what is this? Hold on.
We're sitting over a minute.
Bro, I got a Red Bull today. What flavor is this? This is horrible.
It's only 2 players around a minute.
We've got some
What is
watch
this?
parties of brewing. Adam Apicella
Oh,
is drumming up the
wild
Dreamhack
berries.
boys, bringing some
It's
of
the
the
pink
biggest
one.
medals in
Do not
Call
ever
of
get
Duty,
this.
bringing the flank
This
Scouts
shit is
watch
awful.
party, and Breaking Point.
It actually tastes like medicine.
A lot of yapping.
This is fucking terrible.
Listen, man, I'm a podcast merchant as well. I love it.
Yeah, it's going to be a party. For now, Miles and Chance, what were you trying to ask me before, Miles?
I don't remember, Chris. It might have been something about the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It could have been something about Star Wars. It could have been something about, you know, geopolitical events right now taking place. It could have been something about Purge. You never know. You never know. You might have to go through the VOD and find out yourself, mate. Chance, welcome back.
No, I don't
Thank you,
drink
man.
coffee.
I want to talk about the geopolitical events. That's really what I want to discuss. But probably not the best place for it because there's more important things going on. Boston up 2-0, looking to get 10
I got
extra
my
CDL
ghost.
points. And I don't know exactly how Boston would necessarily feel about this series, but certainly they're looking to get a bounce back and really try to fight to get the highest seed you possibly can. Boston do not have the easiest road. Dashy, though, a man that has been on
Alright, dude.
in
Can these
control,
fucking
decent spread there
pieces
on the
of shit
kills
fucking
per
win a
10 minutes,
control?
certainly dealing out a
Probably
hefty
not.
amount of damage. Only him and Scrap, you see on the list, are players above the 3K margin. So, no mistaking, Dashy, absolute shooter. I know we're all remembering Kami's 185 he had on this map. That was the only round that they won. So Boston not necessarily the happiest to see Hacienda control a map, though, that's about 50-50 for him.
Well, at the very least, after a moment like that, surely you do go back to the lab and figure things
The
out.
problem
But
with
we'll find
Optic,
out if we're going to get the
they
clutch
have
moments.
terrible
We're
teamwork.
going to get the game-winning moments right now for Boston Breach. Can they close this one out in 3? So far, a decent start for them. Man,
really
capturing the B-zone alone right now is going to be Hook, and he's done. He's been dealt with. Now Mercury's out of spawn. He managed to find a window.
Look, somebody help Merc, man. I'm about to start getting pissed off.
Setting up for nearly anything Optic can throw at them.
Yeah, Merc was able to get 2. He's able to get 3. Not going to read the Purge corner, though. Or maybe he will. Ends up going for the snap, and Purge drops him. But Merc really opening the map just to get his teammates over towards the B site. Shotzzy, though, does not have the support because he hopped off the time. They know he went into 10, and now Shotzzy just going to get overwhelmed and back down. At least, though, he did get a segment of progress, a small victory for the Optic game.
Nice one. Wow, a couple of kills. Book's still fighting. Oh, nearly winning that one. Trades there for Mercules, though. Keeps his 4-1 run alive. Over towards both zones. We're getting a little bit of love. He vacates position for a second, and Shotzi's going to be there to pick up that kill. So now an opportunity to cause some real damage over by the A zone here. Trophies in play. They've got some numbers. It's a big commitment, though, on the defense here from Boston. If this doesn't work out, lads, you're in trouble. Slam.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, it didn't work out there from Optic. Merc continues to give you everything. He's 6-2. He's had great lives. Unfortunately for him, just a disjointed effort from the remaining Optic players, and they do just get every single kill. So you have a segment already on B. You need to get this through, and we're not stacking it. We're playing for kills, and that's because Merc is the man that's getting them.
Oh, but Purge is on the pinch. Can he get another? No. Merc finds one before being traded out immediately. Cammy out of spawn. We'll see what he does. But for now, Optic are trying to maintain position and maintain capture.
Bro.
Swoop on the fence, wins it from the hip. Shotzzy down, and the clock still runs.
Are they going to help this guy?
We're working on A, though. It is going to be maybe a single stack rolling through, and I think the Optic members maybe planning an exit over towards the B zone if they can get it, but they're just getting overwhelmed. Similar to the S&D, Boston just getting active and sort of punching them. And now Optic, again, a disjointed effort. I mean, half the team wants to go to A, the other team wants to go to B.
Yes, they have no teamwork. We know, yes. Thank you for pointing it out.
Despite the fact that they spent the entire round in their spawn. I mean, they're in a good position to steal this one away.
Are we pulling away another segment at A, though? Yeah. So, walking out of
Dude,
this
if they
round,
somehow get fucking A, I don't think they're getting A.
There, but are we getting it? Are we doing
I don't know
this?
why they're trying so hard for fucking A, man.
Final 5 seconds. Over to B. And this round of control continues.
Not for too long, though, right? No. And now the A segment is a 9v6 as well, but I'm assuming you're just going to get overwhelmed. Mercules,
somebody fucking help this kid, man.
And you still lose. Well, hell of a try out of the rookie, but for
Boston, I feel bad for this guy, man.
Ultimately, I mean, they just handled being on the back foot, and thank God for them. Optic were never coordinated with the same idea.
A 4v2 v2. They managed to sort of string together enough chaos. They managed to pick a few rounds or a few segments out there before the round comes to a close. So maybe a Pyrrhic victory, but I will see how this one pans out. Chance. Boston, time in the lab, already looking better on Hacienda.
A little bit. I think that might be just Optic looking worse. Like, I don't hate the idea of like solo capture on A to buy time and like actually play for B first when like the two players through dark were trying to cut that direction, but they were trying to do step 2.
Bro, they're all fucking negative. This guy has double all their kills.
Just consistently getting caught.
Like, what the fuck's what's going on?
Straight towards the B site. It has been left uncontested. It means Optic are going to be playing from the pinch. Players up in the dark hallway, but Snoopy's found the route through.
In. Alive and kicking. His teammates not so much though. Oh, Snoop pushing aggression. He's got Dashy having to watch 6 different things at once now with the way he's schmoving.
I don't even think anyone will even be delusional enough to blame this on Merc. It's very clear that kid is good, bro.
That last player on point. There we go.
Like, I don't think anyone's blaming this on him.
Yeah, here's a good route though from Purge. He knows his teammates are chalked up.
Even like the most delusional people, bro. You like. What could you even say?
And he wants this kill. Hook is gonna drag him to
bro, Purge is in their fucking spawn like this is gold ranked. Kill this guy, man. What the hell?
Something evil. And while Purge is sort of trying to buy you as much time and space as possible,
what the actual fuck am I seeing, man?
Like Exodia, just
they're getting disrespected on the map.
4 men around the actual point.
On board with Cam on the capture. It's a 2-man work here on B. Not going to get any more out of it. Perfect timing there on the counter-attack from Optic. Oh, yeah. Clean.
Look at Merc, man.
We'll see him in another dimension. Mid-map, safe and sound now. You've got an avenue to make your way through, boys. We're going to stick this one out and try to hit B still. No options. A is the target. Can we get something going here?
Well, trying to hunt down a single player on the point. Hook been caught. Optic squaring up. That is 2 players in 10 funneling through. And Dashy able to get the first 2, but Dashy's going to have to get a third. Cammy versus Dashy for the point. Cammy wins it with just enough time. Shots he could not get there. Point secured.
Look at that.
In 20 now for Boston to work the A zone.
Team that knows what they're doing, Cat B.
The Cammy. There we go, folks.
Shocking.
On a 2-man stack, Purge takes care of one of the usual spots.
At least get him off, hey.
Fall a little far. Hook from down.
Oh
top.
my
We're trying to get the
god.
counter here, but no, the second segment is gone. One more. And we close this
All
one
right,
out.
thank you.
Perfect
Can we
timing,
spawn
boys.
trap?
Make it
Please
work.
spawn trap them.
All
Do
day.
something
Spawn
useful,
Boston.
man.
Yeah, all 4 Optic. This
Purge is in the water. There's not a chance they read. You think they read that? Not a chance. Not a fucking chance they read that. I can't even blame them.
Work with, you might as well, but that
Yeah,
is
there's
just
no way they're
evil
reading that.
coming from Purge. And I think Mercury's
Yeah.
the first player to
I can't
die
even
to it.
blame
So,
them for
free
not
beat
reading
blank
that.
there, but that took 30 seconds to get a single kill on this push. And Optic obviously off respawn. I mean, they're crawling around their base.
Yeah, they're everywhere right now. And yeah, you've still got that lobby presence right now for Optic. So the spawners, every man that gets sent back is in a very difficult journey to get into the fight. Hook trying to get active. You've got this hit and run moment right now from Boston. You've pulled a lot of players of Optic out of position. Hook's been gifted a freebie.
There we go. At least win the defense,
capture
bro.
still cannot continue. 7 to 10.
They got 5 fucking ticks,
This
though.
is like Hacienda Control in a nutshell. When you end up in your spawn on offense, the amount of things you have to clear out, it just takes so long to do. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, and they got 3 men hit from down low trying to find something. Mercury's a shots he finds there is as Hook as well. No lives. Boston, breach, Optic Texas. This is your defensive round. And things got, wait a minute, things got a little bit messy. Wait a minute. There you go. Things got a little bit messy. But in the end, defense reigns supreme.
How many ticks did Optic get?
Good luck, have
3?
fun. Not
3 or
a
4?
great time there from Boston
I
towards
think they
the
got 2
Optic
ticks
plays.
on A and 1 or 2 on B.
Credit
I
to
don't remember.
Hercules as well.
Something like
Back-to-back
that.
rounds, he has been in
They're
perfectly
definitely down.
fine
They get 3?
form.
Yeah, they're definitely
So
down
in
2.
terms of roster moves, Optic have made sort of that like secondary AR slot. I mean, they're talking about SSD cards, but it has certainly been a pain point for the squad. Mercules, at the very least, is getting his kills. So he's been on point. Optic delivering up in control. Little bit of a battle. Now back to the attacking rounds where hopefully for our sake, they're going to be a little bit more coordinated as a squad. Not easy to find those moments on Hacienda, but certainly they had a few opportunities squandered in round 1.
You don't get a huge amount of opportunities in these games, especially against the top level teams. As soon as that mistake is made, you are punished viciously and quickly. Force me from Hook, see if we can't get ourselves a Hellstorm. They've been handy dandy indeed. Here on Hacienda, but for now it's going to be Mercules fighting.
Bro, Merc is more than
could get something going if he
league caliber. Merc's probably a top 10 player. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shuffle continues here across Hacienda. Breach now trying to maneuver in a position, and here comes the fight. And it is on. Purges
I would say he was honestly.
It is an ugly one, but Breach win it.
I think he might have been Ultra's best player. I don't know if I'm misremembering, but I think at the time we were saying he was their best player.
Caught on a swivel, or head on a swivel rather, but he just gets caught. And I think the scoreboard has officially broken, and unfortunately for Awakening, we're going to be stuck staring at 5 and 14. He's got to kill this round, but yeah, a lot of deaths like that. Going to deliver.
All right, finally.
That's a 3-2. That was 3.
A good fucking
Purge is going to eat that Semtex for breakfast.
No, I don't. I'm not. I'm just saying at LAN, I'm pretty sure he was their best player on LAN. But like statistically, but
he's getting a lot of damage, and Snoopy finds the kill.
I can go look after this actually. I'm pretty sure he was.
Capture now a solo man getting the job done. 1 on the flank's going to be Cammy. Is this going to be read by Dashy? It should be. B-zone in the bag.
I think Joe's their best player, but
Awakening, dude, he's just getting slammed gunfight after gunfight. And now last man standing is going to be Snoopy, the only one that can really make a dent on this play.
Hold on.
And he does. He gets Mercules before he can.
They woke up.
And get behind enemy lines. So Boston stabilizing on the.
I didn't even notice Wake is fucking 6 and 16. God damn. Until y'all said that, I didn't even notice.
Gonna be watching that passively. Boston.
Holy shit.
Right now.
Sounds great about it. 6 and 17. He's having a bad game. It's one of those. He's got 10 less HP than everybody else, it feels like. Brucey's 5 though. Spree, his game is absolutely fine right now. He's feeling good.
Can we stack
from Optic. That's going to be a single man on the capture now. They get picked off.
Honestly, I think they can play lives. There's only 10 lives. There's a minute 20. Like, Boston's gonna run out of lives.
Optic Texas now, and Cammy trying to keep the players in lobby. A capture now on it. Optic are cooking, and Merc swing and a miss. Cam traded out.
Yeah, probably a good sign if you're running out of ammo. You've just been killing too many things. And Poor Awakening.
Hold on. Optic reverse sweep. Hold on. Wait a minute.
16v5 in the life department in Shotzi. I mean,
Do they
he
dare?
just existed around the time in top office, and Awakening one final death just because.
Hold on.
He's playing for the win,
Hold on.
right? He's sliding out into death. He is not.
I think my Merc over hit, bro. I had it at 54 or 54 and a half. I think he hit. He has like 25 kills on this shit already. He's definitely gonna hit.
That's exactly what's going on. Who knows? It might have 35 assists chance. You never know. Like, it's.
I'm not trying to do it. I mean, just he's gotten shot.
Yeah, Optic picked map 4. I forgot what they picked.
Like 10 different gunfights to the Jackal where he just getting like headshotted and dying in 4. So
let me check.
From my perspective, it just looks like an unlucky game.
Picked,
but it is tough to bounce
oh,
back.
Rewind. They haven't played. Have they played Rewind on the? I don't know if they played it yet
momentum,
since they came back. I don't remember.
More good sequences. Optic.
I think I remember them being good at it back in the day. I mean, that was a totally different team, but.
To 7 and 20. Snoopy's been doing great.
Great. He's having some real fun on this map. Trophies are there, Cam. Bad news, mate. That's not going to land. But your shots, oh, good enough. 3 dead. Once again, Optic. Oh, wow. Off the rip. They're doing it, baby. But so is Snoopy. And look at him go. Oh, he's so sneaky. So devious. Capturing B.
And the longer Optic leave him here, at least like his teammates have time to work out a spawn. You see Shotzi's crawling around the base. You had Hook working on the pinch as well. And this is 3 Optic players surrounding Snoopy to make sure they do not make any mistakes. So flawless on that. And there's Awakening.
I'm surprised he lost that.
Spawn. Yeah, he's been in hell this game.
Yeah, good stuff, Shotzi. That was a 9 spree before he died there, fully streaked out, as you can see on the right-hand side of the screen. And the tables have turned indeed. Boston now with an opportunity to get this capture going. Can we stack this one up, boys?
They got 3 on that bitch.
Put it in the bag ASAP.
They ain't gonna get that.
Yeah, and you can stack it because Optic might be a little too far away. They're not making moves.
They're letting them get it.
He's going into Hellstorm. The point is captured.
What the fuck? And they 2 people died. Oh, what? Oh my god, the Hellstorm just saved the day. Holy shit. Bro, they would have capped A too.
He's having a bad time. He's having a real bad time indeed. Life count still in the favor of the Optic boys, and still right into spawn they go. You have got Snoopy trapped, dead, cleaned up. Awakening. No! Time it goes the way of Joseph. Shotzi from spawn, cleaned up. Fighting your way out now, lads. And looks like we're going through the B side of the map to try to get towards A. But Hook's there. Oh, covering. Fire was good enough for damage, but no kills. Here we go again.
Yeah, and I can't remember what players showed it off first, as these players
oh,
just
look at Merc, man. I think he has like 30, bro.
Outside of 10, like off the map.
Got 28. He's spawn killing him. Oh, this guy's insane. Come on, man.
And Mercury's a man that is gonna win his ones.
He got a sub out. This guy's actually insane, bro.
Very happy that Awakening had a slow map for sure.
Yeah. This some of the stats are broken. But Optics right now, they ain't.
Bro, if they can just get their fucking teamwork together, bro, they'll be really good, man. This kid's really good.
I mean, it's PC check time for me at that point. 30 and 22 for Shotzi.
Like, there's no more roster changes. They got the 4 people they need. They just gotta figure out what the fuck they're doing.
Looking good for the new Optic roster. This will keep them alive in the series, but they've still got 20 seconds to close.
Oh my god.
This one out.
Absolute slamage.
Game Optic Texas. We say goodbye to the second.
That might be what they needed.
The series.
Hold on. Maybe a little comeback.
You really want to see the third and final for that game.
He's 21. I know he don't look it. He's apparently 21 years old. I don't know.
Yeah, really the whole team turned up right there.
Let me see. Well, let me see what Merc got his little piece right here. Why is it lagging, bro? Fucking piss, fucking. When did he get his little? Oh, right here.
You can in the Hellstorm outside of 10, like off the map, and it kills everybody inside.
Nice.
Absolutely. Knows his tech.
Look at that young ball.
That is gonna win his map
right now.
22 as well. He turned up.
How many did you get? 31? I think I hit, no? I'm pretty sure. How many do you get on the Hardpoint? 20?
Sack hole on him right there, baby. Come on. Brucey played well. Yeah, really the whole team turned up right there. Great map. Next map
I need him at
up, we got
54. I think he got like 60, bro.
No, rewind. Rewind. Map number 4.
Oh, nice. 60 exactly.
They picked first Hardpoint Hacienda.
Can't lose those P4s.
No, P4s.
Nice.
I gotta tell you, I've found some new appreciation for.
I want to check something actually. Hold on.
I'm never gonna use them once I go
Is
back
he
to
a?
normal self.
Let me go look.
Needs it,
Was he a beast at control with Ultra as well? Let me see.
The bar?
Yo, man, the bar plus the.
Wait, am I
Hey,
fucked
what's
up?
up, Lucas?
No. I always shoot the big one.
What the fuck?
I always shoot the.
Because it's the corner unit. It's the furthest from the door. I mean, I can.
But how bad would you feel if someone actually handicapped came in and you were in there?
I'd crawl under the. I'd like.
No, you would.
I'd like crawl
Now
all the
you're
way
capping.
through the undersaws and get
Now
out.
you're capping. There's no way you would.
He might be like.
Public restroom
Hold on, he might be insane at control.
What if he's in there fucking knocking on the door? Yo, get out of there! I wouldn't flush.
Yeah,
you wouldn't flush.
That's when you start. That's when you start hovering. You just put your legs up, act like you're not there.
He might be a control guy.
Great.
That might be his best mode, honestly. I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
He's just good at everything, I guess. But
close your chat.
Erupt.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, I can't end with T.
But look, every control he's doing really well, even if the team's getting pissed on. He might be a really good control player, like especially though. Like he's good at everything, but like control kind of stands out. I don't know. He's supposed to be an S&D kid too, so.
Ooh, I like that.
Wake 8 and 27.
Yeah, it's a stinky.
Damn, that's
it's not great.
One's like even.
Try.
They all see.
Tried.
I don't know.
Oh. Try. TR.
Very differently. While Hacienda there is 2 hills, you put primary value
Rewind.
on. Well, it's the same thing on rewind for the P2
See how
and
this
the
rewind
P4.
goes.
You have to lock them down.
Yeah, he started as an S&D kid, so.
Who's getting the bigger paycheck between these two squads? Well, not entirely sure. Conceptually, I do love the map from Optic Texas, right? Like on a P2, I want to get Dashy on those back like dumpsters.
What were the lines for this? They probably took him down already.
Let him absolutely fry. Just calm when you're going to be flanking. Like Shotzi and Hoop can absolutely be the route men to go and break the P4s and set you up as well. I don't know if I have a ton of confidence in squad though, because I think this is the first time they've played this map all year. Yeah, Brandon was only briefly in the mix throughout stage 1, but nonetheless a pure unknown quantity for the Optic side.
And I think that could be a good thing for them, you know? Catch Boston unaware. We don't know how great this one's going to go for them either, so... Still on that match point for Boston.
How old is Dashy? I think Dashy's like 26 or something like that. He's a little bit older.
Forward as we quickly get into this hard point, map number 4. Don't forget, Optic, they're still on that run towards champs. You want these points real bad.
They certainly have a cushion. I feel like anyone they get at this
Yeah, I
point,
think 26.
Like they'll be jumping dramatically every.
He's been around a long time.
Trying to bring the big trunk to champs if you got it.
You went pro in what, World War II?
On a rewind,
Was BO4 before World War II? No, World War II is before.
Very excited
Yeah, World War
to see
II.
it back in. And again, P2 and P4, the punishing rotations.
Was he pro in IW?
Especially P4.
Oh, he was just on piss
P4
teams?
might be the most extreme example we have in the game.
In the game, and that's wild.
He wasn't like known
P4s
yet.
are cha-ching, pure cash. P1 is confirmed lit, not for Optic. Awakening fight.
There we go, Big Way.
Ooh, Big Way gets himself alive and kicking here in P1. Mercury stays alive for quite some time, dashing the trades, and it is an absolute mess in that store.
Well, here's Route Man at the very least. So Hook already trying to flip the map on its head, and Boston not heads up in the slightest. So he'll have a couple free tunnel vision.
Bro, did he not see him laying there, or was he slid into him? I think he actually didn't see him, bro.
Number 8 spawns up, so from Optic, this is beautiful.
Yep, beautiful.
Like, what the fuck did I just see?
Looking good, and Mercury's on a roll. Dashy on the pinch. P2's going to be great, but spawns now for the Boston boys. They're going to flood the south side of the map. Hook's going to get there in a second and try to help out. Oh no, right through mid. So we're going to smack our way through the old time. Try to end the spree of Mercury's on the way if they can, but right now...
This guy's 6-1, bro.
Kills out the Optic boys.
This guy's their best player.
3 world just insane. Is he really the best player?
Bro, this guy's actually absurd. Hello? Look at this guy.
Can we get 7? I mean, we're on an absolute tear here. The help.
Oh my god.
Okay. Snoop picks up the red dot when you need it at the most, and Optic are now vibing.
This guy is absurd. Hold on.
I can't believe. I mean, again, like the Toronto sort of storyline in my mind, like it makes sense to be able to join that squad and be this consistent. He's just straight up this good. So yeah, remarkable stuff from Hercules so far, and overall a fantastic P2 hold from the team as well. Shotsy, a little bit windy there on those shots, and that's actually going to allow Snoopy to get 2, but it is not going to allow Snoopy to get any degree of time. He is stuck in a corner while Optic have just been soaking away. But Snoopy's actually bought you so much time that Optic still have 4 players over.
Alright, but they need to flip this, because this whole map comes down to fucking P4, so
to go for Optic Texas.
they gotta flip this P3.
This
I think they are.
That Cammy has set up.
Shotsy's going around.
Oh,
they killed him though.
2 big kills from his teammates off the back of it, and that is going to be Optic once again in firm control. 1 man on a pinch here for Boston Breach, but otherwise everyone is in trouble.
This is good. They flipped it. This is good. Perfect.
Still going. Mercules still dancing.
And Merc's just. Hey, this kid's insane, bro. Hello.
The movement is on. The trophies are in play, and the snap is in. Go on, Merc. 1 more. Get the 5th.
Bro, look at this guy.
Hardpoint still is. Can somebody get
He just soloed the hill while they flip spawns. Hello. That was like perfect, bro.
Alright, Mercules is the truth. I mean, confirmed. He just
What the fuck?
out-movemented Snoopy. He's pulling out the ARs and gunning.
Hold on, here we go.
Literally doing everything. And in the meantime, the gunfight Hook actually wins against Awakening in the back spawns. Spawns up Dashy next to him. And, well, you've won the P4 rotation. And this is looking like a devastating setup on the minimap. Hook is aggressively pushed up. And, well, he'll chow in 1 shot. He doesn't care. And I got to turtle up around the time. Actually, a bit of a spicy spot.
Yeah, well, it's Mercules on the inside of Beepers. Dash on the outside.
Bro, he's 16 and 4 with a minute.
Shotsy finds a flank and he gets himself 1 as well. 30 seconds to go on Beepers. And it is looking beeping good right now for Optic Texas.
A little finesse off the map, yeah, just to drag Cammy out a little bit further. And ultimately a P4 that is looking like it might be perfect. If it's not, it's going to be close to it, yeah. Snoopy steals all of 2 seconds, if that, away from it. And Optic again on a P4.
They just got like 55 seconds off of P4, bro. And now P5 is like Nixie, so.
And then shout out to the truth that is
Optic should pretty much be guaranteed to win this map.
I mean, this is 99 Kiz level.
Oh yeah, after Snoopy tears him asunder. Boston, this is your hard point to hold. Generators is not an easy spot to work with. 3 ways in, and it really is threshold upon threshold. Merc can't get anything with a snap. 3 clean, dead the feed. Boston have come to play here.
Well, signs of life at the very least on a P5. Nade's not coming through just yet. I don't see any trophies on the time here for Boston, so you expect the overwhelm to kick in. Snoopy gonna have to give you so much extra. And as good as the
bro, look at this guy, man.
Hercules, he brought his tap shoes.
He has a sub out half the time, bro. That's really good for them, though. Like, their pace is... They just gotta... If they could just get their teamwork, like how it is right now, all the time.
Still going the way of Boston as Merc. He's absolutely skating his way through store. Shotsy brought down, so that's going to be that middle of the map. All safe now. Back over to P1 we go. And Boston Breach a firm hold. Firm control from Gens to P1. Here we go. Second set.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind for the rewind style, especially if you're playing in ranked, the team that just won P2 and P4 are up by 70. Absolutely no surprise. So right now, the long term from Optic in the better spot, have the left side spawn.
Bro, every time, oh my god. Bro, every time we go to this guy's POV, he's got a different gun, and he's still just piecing with either gun. I don't think I've seen another flex use the sub as much as him.
Oh no. There is a man sliding with a PDW, folks. Snoopy from the elephant platform.
He uses the sub a lot.
Oh, wow, Shotsy pinches upon pinches, 3 dead, and a moment to breathe for Boston Breach, but 15 seconds on P1. One of the more mixy hard points we've seen all year.
Oh, and they got Purge pushed up to the deep burger. This is actually, I mean, this is an extremely good setup right now for Boston. Optic trying to break it down through mid and successful, at least the route, but Purge, yeah, too good of a spot. So you shut down the deep route. And making it to time is one thing. Winning the gunfights after the fact is another. At least you keep the pressure away, and there's Hook for 2. Awakening Snoopy simply could not deliver.
Oh my word, Optic, what a break it is. Uncharacteristic of us, folks, but I want to hear the energy. I want to hear how it's going when the shoes in the other foot and they are kicking. Listen in, Optic.
Hard focus blue in the back. Nice grab. I still push that front. Yeah, they're floating mid, bro. I saw one blue. I got time, brother. Oh, so one. Absolutely, he's not gonna jump.
I'm gonna name that.
Come on, brother.
Yeah. Watch your back. We should start pushing forward.
Yeah.
Blue, kind of awake.
Still there.
Yes, nice. Go. You just go in front of the hill. Go back.
One shot. There's two court. One guy, one zig.
Zig dead. One shot.
There's one behind us now. Let's go.
One top court wall. He's at the B search. Can't.
Nice. They're going in front of you, brother. The guy's 220 now.
There's a guy on us. Yeah, he was. He's top court wall. Where? He's in the corner. He's set.
Go on time. Wait on time. I'm one shot.
Wait. Okay, those guys flip. I'm trying to hold you.
Yeah, in the back of me. Cammy's in the back.
Okay, they got split.
Stop
Alright, Cammy's in the back.
Snoopy's a little weak. Middle. All the way in the back.
Bro, this guy could probably be a full-time sub. He's actually absurd with the sub.
There's just one here.
He might be. I feel like he might be better with the sub than he is with the AR. Oh, I don't know. He's actually insane with the sub. He's just good.
Oh, he's pretty good.
I don't know.
Away with it. Optic Texas, the kills are there. The comms
Like, cause they're probably gonna end up dropping Hook again, cause we know how that goes. I kind of feel like this kid could run a sub, and they could go for like a top AR. I don't know.
Broke down the P2 and the P4 that like sets everybody up. Mercules, meanwhile, is God on the map. I mean, this dude is in Challengers. Is he low-key one of the best players in the game?
Well, maybe.
Oh, this guy's absurd. Where did he go? What did he finish? Like fucking 28 and 12 or something? What did he went 38 and 14. Hello? Yo, this guy's absurd. What the fuck?
There are some smirks, there are some smiles, and there is a Mercules.
This guy is insane.
Series is having a fantastic time.
And he's supposed to be. He's not supposed to be a respawn kid. He's an S&D guy, and he's this good at respawn. What's going on? Hold on. Hey, this guy might really be insane.
So I'm not trying to put him in that pedigree just yet. But apparently he's in the conversation. 32 and 14, 22 non-traded. 14 of those kills on the objective, and we watched him get kills with every single weapon available to him.
Or he had most kills, most time. Hello? What's going on? Yo, this guy is insane, bro. What the fuck is, like, hello? People didn't send this guy offers? He only got an offer from what, C9 that he turned down, and then Optic sent him one finally. Is that the only two people that even hit this guy up? Like, what the fuck?
Oh! Holy shit, dude, he is winning crazy fights.
I mean, this dude is in
Oh my god, let's fucking go. He's putting on right now. Holy
Dude, do you think Ultra's like, hey, did we fuck up?
And now, let's
Yo, you think Ultra's like, hey, hold on, man.
Look at him. It's cold as fuck.
Hey, hold on, man.
Kid, more like the truth. Look at Shotzi. Look at Shotzi.
Yeah, he's loving it. He's loving it. He's loving it. I know he is.
100%.
I know he is. I know he is.
Hell yeah, we're all loving it. Chat, are we loving it or what? Press.
Press what?
69, do it.
But let me go. It was that P3. He went insane on the hill. He allowed them to flip, and he solo held the hill, basically. It was actually an insane play. They basically won on the map. I think it was right here on this P3.
They start softening their reinforcements on the street.
Right here.
Yep.
Well, see right now.
Or just break it through the front then.
But right now, like, yep, number 5, go. This is Kyler's chance right now.
They can find 2 though. They're gonna pick it up now.
Nice, player line, Kyler.
Yep. See that sticky spawn comes in.
Nice. Come on, one more. Shit on him.
Jiggle him. Someone give him the info.
Hey!
Oh my god, this guy's fucking jump shots and shit.
Yo.
Come on.
Hey!
Yo, they're so happy. Yo, they're so happy. Yo, you can hear how happy they are. They ain't never seen their flex move like that, bro. Skies would have been on his fucking back in the corner in missionary, letting people run by. Them fools have never had a flex moving that way, man. God damn.
Nice. Bro, I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Bro, they might have actually... Dude, if this kid is this good, they're back.
There's two.
Once they get a little more, like, S&D reps and shit with him, they might be, like, top 4 team again.
You can't kill me. What the
Dude, what if they are better than Ultra now? Ultra might have fucked up. There's a chance if this kid's this good, they might be better than Ultra now with some once they get some practice. Oh, if I was Ultra, I'd be pissed off, man.
Everyone said your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot.
Oh,
It's just a little
man.
too small, but it works.
Holy shit.
Now the Ravens soar. Now the Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround. What a tournament.
Ultra just has their regular team, which Beans is good, but I'll tell you right now, Beans is not better than this kid. I can already tell you that. Beans is not a bad player, but he's not this guy.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Your scuff player of the game from our
Ultra really handed over a top 5 AR for Beans. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like I've ever seen this kid even have a terrible map. His worst map is like -5 kills, maybe.
More and more ridiculous out of him.
His floor is kind of absurd, and his ceiling is very high. Let me look at his maps. He's played like 20 maps. He's played quite a few maps. Hold on. I don't even feel like he's ever had that bad. He didn't go negative one series on LAN. He's not gonna go negative this. He's never gone negative. His floor is very high.
Like, who gets credit for this? Is this
I
like
don't
the
know.
Toronto scouts or like the camp that they had that like
Kinda
spotted
crazy.
him out? I know, like Brian Saint mentioned him. They trialed him.
I don't know. Apparently, Dylan Rex was doing better than him in Challengers. Challengers, like,
There's absolutely no arguments at this point.
that's why Dylan got picked up before him.
Let's grab Mercules. He's the one.
But it's hard to like say who's gonna translate Challengers to the league, you know. But he was still good in Challengers. But it's just like, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Hacienda.
But Rex has been better now.
Find the closer here. Optic for the reverse sweep. Boston.
The last like couple
to
matches.
avoid egg on their face. Here we go. Game 5.
He just kind of got shit on by
Miles,
Faze,
if it
but
wasn't for the Oakland A's
I don't know.
owner, it would have been a 10 out of 10 movie. But you got to dock at a point and at least drop it to a 9. But Cammy,
their
10
issue
out of
is
10
S&D
player,
though, because they have no
first
practice in S&D. So
certainly a man on a
see
mission.
if they win
Just
this
looking for a little
S&D.
bit of intel, Boston. We know the name of the game from these guys in Search and Destroy. They will take their time. Slasher would be so proud.
He's probably watching. I don't know how proud he's feeling right now, but right now it's Snoop on the run, and we're looking for anything here. Trying to bait out a corner or two. Diligently checks everything. One problem down. Next up. I think they've been spotted.
Well, I mean, it is a completely free B-bomb plan. Unless the nades start rolling through. The angle not quite there. The nades were rolling through, but the finisher was not. Bomb down, Hook on a pinch, everything else normal.
Ooh, Shotzi might not have taken a hit from that, but Hook's pinch could be the decider. Wait, Cammy playing very patient in lobby. Wait for it, folks. Semtex out. This is going to be a trade situation, but wait, Awakening. Oh no! Hook manages to slip the net, gets himself one, and now it's a 2v2. Hold up a minute. You've vacated the site. Mercules gets 2.
Good trade, man.
A 1v1. And Awakening is long gone. That should be the round. Hook will get the kill.
I don't.
But Awakening
I don't
knows
understand
of
what he's doing.
steel as the battle for the B-bomb site in round 1 ends.
And I think Awakening just happy to see the ball going through the net and getting kills on Hacienda because that map 3 haunting. And all things considered,
I think I mean he
for
probably
Hook to
was
get it. If he
hoping
hits
that
the
Wake
pinch sooner,
was
he might
gonna
end up getting
check
dished out
sooner,
2
I
freebies
guess.
because
But
Awakening was playing a cheeky spot by the jump.
I think he was weak too. That's
Call
why.
of Duty timing is
I'm
that
pretty sure
for
he was
a
also
reason,
weak. That's
and
why he didn't
ultimately
chase
took
him.
round from Boston. Certainly got Mixie. Honestly, I thought Merc probably had him dead to rights up top, but Awakening does deliver. They're on the board. Boston continue their success in S&D.
Trophy's in. We're safe and sound on the approach. And yeah, Mercules knows this is on, but Dashi, great work. That's the first blood. You're happy to see Kemi now in a bit of trouble. Hook with a corner. Oh, Hook, wait, mate. Can you get the second as well? The gift has been bestowed
Hey, get
upon
the
you
fucking
now.
bomb
Mercules
down,
with a
man,
perfect stun check's
please.
going to yield results. So now
Before
a
you fuck
two-man
up, man.
advantage for Optic and a bomb plant scenario where they could get it down or they could just play for these kills. Kami's in. Trades are done. 3v1.
Yep, great work, and you are in absolutely no
hit him
hurry
with a nade.
to isolate this final guy. You know he's up top, and no bomb plant just yet.
Shotzi
going
think he
through
had
there for
bomb.
Hercules, and
I think Shotzi
that was
thought
a
he had bomb. He tried to
small
plant
window
it.
of opportunity to find the kill, but if you don't get it, you're gonna run into a blunder.
Yeah, it's nothing. Oh, he doesn't see Mercules behind bomb either. Or gifts. Wait a minute. This is not.
Oh, their
yet.
best
Kami
player's
keeps
dead.
them
Oh my
guessing.
god.
Shotzi and Dashi now in the 2v1.
The best player's dead. Hey, we might be in trouble, man.
Oh, he's shown a lot here.
Oh no. No, no, no. Oh my god, thank you.
Dashi holds it.
Oh my god.
Slinkiest of shoulders there, out by fences. He doesn't commit to the full wrap. He just throws it, stays
Their
eyes
worst
on
player?
Kami, and prevents that 1v3.
The worst player is Hook by default, but
Respect on the chow as well. Once again, the count time has
it's
to be
not.
insane.
It's not
Shotzi
Merc and
just
it's not
jumping
Dashi.
down, checking everything,
I'll tell you
still
that.
Finds the route to get through.
It's between the other
Kami
two.
Might be one of the most. He might be the most magical player in Call of Duty history, in terms of just creating absurd moments on maps. But no dice there. And Optic, we saw him on red card, really just trying to force through the A hits. Certainly there on Hacienda, a fantastic look for them to actually be able to work that bomb. And Boston back to the bread and butter, maybe a slight amount more aggression over towards A. Snoopy leading the charge with bomb, but everybody is posted.
A lot of frags going off in the background there, and it's pulled a lot of Optic members over towards the B side of the map. Purge gone, dealt with. Waiting a few more seconds before they get the next hit of players, but no,
got a
that's it.
blood.
Surely now
Can
we
we
dive
win the
over towards
round
A.
with the blood, please?
Yeah, and this is an interesting minimap too. Optic have been giving these plants up for free, but I think Boston just not unaware.
There
And
we
Snoopy
go.
is planning
Good shit.
in a very interesting spot. You're playing potentially for the wrap here in this moment, but in a 2v4, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, you go
There
on the
we go.
bomb. You've given up the angle you do not want to give up.
Okay,
and
hold
that's a
on.
decisive round from Optic Texas.
Hold
A super free
on.
and easy defuse as well. He points towards Shotzi there as again he finds 2.
And I'm starting to think maybe the nerves of the reverse sweep really starting to set in for Boston, because that was around a bomb site wide open. Absolutely no noise on that section of the map. They did not want to commit to the bomb plant, and Purge even jumped. He got active on the pinch in spite of the fact that there was no information being fed at all. I think maybe Breach just getting a little too squirrely.
Shotzi has spawned in,
Texas certainly
hopefully,
been making
finally.
a pretty monstrous run. The Hacienda, pretty quick, pretty clean. Nice dominant
Took him
game.
a little bit.
One
I
was
think he's here.
destructive. And if I were them, I'd just be right back to the A site. I mean, they ran him over. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, you've been able to show enough muscle to control that part of the map. And they've got enough sort of fire superiority with the wins that Dashi's been picking up as well. So yeah, go for it. And that is exactly where we are going, folks. Submachine guns up and at the ready, buying space. We should be able to get that bomb plant as well. Who is the man carrying it? So his timing is not going to work out. And he has filled his britches.
Wait, get the other one.
2 out.
Get the other one.
With the tags. Chase the kill.
Skies does not chase that kill down. I promise you on my life, Skies holds the pre-aim.
He got a kill on Shotzi that was traded out over towards the back line. And, well, Dashi, we know what spot he likes to play. And if Mercules is alive, I'm confident now for Optic.
Yeah, he's backed up as well. Shadow spotted. Hop checks, not just checks, it's hop shots out of Dashi. Enough to push Awakening back. 25. Demon Joe splits them up. Can he isolate the fight? Cannot. The perfect crossfire. Optic find another round.
Great win over towards the A site. More success in that regard. And
these guys finally got it together, man.
Hook or whoever watching off the rip of the player's challenge from Connector, but Boston willing to get active and make plays on the defensive end. And I think Optic doing a really good job of playing around it and making sure that everybody is there for the trades to be rolling through as well. So Optic and S&D teamwork showing off just a little bit more. And now they have to have some win in their sails. A 3-1 lead, reverse sweep, very much in the cards. Boys are going to be feeling good.
Yeah, after the first two maps, can't lie. Wasn't loving what I saw, but now Optic have pulled things out. Breach are still a team you can never count out. This Hacienda not going their way so far. A nervy situation to be in. Lovely crossfire there. Opening kills going the way of Breach this time round. Oh, massive. That's the turnaround you were looking for. The nuke left all alone. We've seen it before in Hacienda. This map is not over until it's over.
He's dead.
Yep. Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not, we say. Reach for the round.
Yeah, I think Purge maybe going for style points. Wants to get tags in with 2 different weapons, or maybe just wide. Thought he had the kill. A little bit fancy. Why not hit him with the drive-by? We'll take care of that, and that is a pure square up towards the middle of the map. Everybody shooting their guns through the hallways. Boston just had the extra edge in the gunny front. So if Optic on the attacking grounds, they have had a great amount of success. And Shotzi might have sort of kicked up a novelty, not being there entirely with the squad, playing around dark for the pinch late, but I'm still of the opinion if it isn't broke, no need to fix it. But how about the read? Boston triple stack A. And there is no need for Merc to force this. Make some noise and get out of dodge. Perfectly played there from Merc. He's done his job and then some.
Yeah, I mean, good on Boston for trying to repair. Well, it definitely was broken, but now the race towards the B-bomb site.
Merc better be streaming it. Yo, Merc has to turn the stream on after this match, bro. And just hop on ranked or something and watch his fucking bank account triple. He got to turn that shit on.
Optics reinforcements here. The double back. Shotzi on the inside. 2, now V1. Snoop makes it a 1v1. And what a round. And what a race.
Oh my god, man.
Oh my, yo, mini versus.
Come on, man.
Towards the end. That is a hilarious.
Can you do something positive on the map, man?
I mean, I don't even know how to break down that round. 3 players just snuck past Dashy. And in my mind, if you have no intel in a moment like that, I'm thinking Boston are just going to slaughter you in the round. Somehow it comes down to a 1 versus 1.
Like, what
Might
the
be
actual
the most ridiculous
fuck,
round on Hacienda S&D we have seen this year. But, hey, Boston, they needed that one just to stay afloat.
And that was, I mean, Boston hit the U-turn. That was a handbrake turn at full speed. Whiplash on the retake by B. Good for them. Once again, over towards A. Snoop takes a lot of tags, and he's hurting. The trophies are in place to save the day, though, and this is going to be a plant, yeah, for free. Get it down. Optic, not a lot of force here.
Oh, yeah, don't connect. Able to get out. 73 HP, more than needs, and Snoopy's on a 4 spree. Worried about the pinch, though, from Shotzi up top, but nobody's really home. Purge has been dancing. Mercules is going to hunt him down, and just like that, only 2 players standing.
I know where both of them are.
Thank you. Welcome to the Shotzi blender. And shout out Mercules for sniffing out Purge as well. And starting off that round right. Merc has been impact again. It feels like he doesn't ever have a bad round.
Oh, we'll call him out when it happens, folks. Don't worry. Shotzi from the hip on the easy cleanups as Hook serves him 2. A very, very decisive retake from Optic there. Back to A. We're definitely going, but this time round, I think for Boston Breach, you're worried a little bit more about that top dark control. That window overlooking the bomb site, it was not there in Black Ops 4. It is in BO6, and it is a gigantic pain in the arse.
And towards B, yeah, look at this. Just playing with the idea. A pain in the ass when you're going for
the hard
counters on the A site, and Optic just run it down towards B.
Should be easy play.
On point. And if you push through and go for offense, that's going to be great. At least trade out the kill on
Running
Awakening.
out
You'll
trade.
take that for the 3v3. Unfortunately, though, you take a little bit too
Stay
long
alive,
to
man,
plan.
please. Thank
And we got a
you.
mixy round. Shotzzy gonna have to get the ace. And he also has to recover that bomb.
And
I
now they
like
know
the
bomb is
idea,
down.
but
This
Boston
is gonna be hard.
So quick on the rat back. Might have just won him the round.
They're going to run into each other.
Wait.
Unless they hit Zig fast.
Wait,
Here
he
we
can
go.
single him out.
To equalize, Snoopy wins
my
another
gosh,
big
Snoopy owns
1v1.
this guy, man.
Boston. We're going the distance 4-4.
Come on, man.
Yeah, and here I am thinking that, you know, Awakening getting one turns out to maybe be the main factor in Boston winning it because all his teammates are coming back to help him out. I'm thinking if Optic can get the plant for top office, they're going to be in a good spot.
Bro, if Merc dies, the round's over.
Zero
Actually.
time wasted. They did the
Have
exact
they
same
won a
thing in the
round
previous
where,
round as well.
where he
Massive
died?
stack on one side, swing it back
Bro,
around,
if this
beat
kid
it
dies,
with
they don't win.
calming
Like,
as
what the
well.
fuck?
Dealing out the strats for his team, and that means we might have a bit more of an active round here for Boston. We'll see what Cammy was trying to deliberate for him. And maybe the same setup that we had a few rounds before where Purge ended up getting caught for the first blood, but everything else looks the exact same. But now, noise being made at the A site, that's the go button for Purge. And he might be squaring up with Hook, and yeah, he just gets caught again.
Okay, here we go.
Purge is just being read like a book.
You better get traded, though.
Snoop. I mean,
He'll
he's
be
been
doing it
decisive
all,
enough
bro.
at the ends of these rounds, but now at the start, to make it a 3v3
Oh
with a
my
minute on the
God, Merc's
clock away,
dead, round over,
he's managed to
man.
shake off the dirty
Come on, man.
And now,
These guys.
Shotzzy
stink,
out.
man.
What an advantage. Boston breach. 5-4.
They got no practice in S&D,
And I
bro.
think maybe that was the play call from Cammy, right?
They're gonna lose
just hit the
both
go button.
S&Ds,
If Optic
bro.
are going to be turtling and giving you so much space on the defensive rounds.
They're gonna fucking
just
lose
take it.
both
So in spite of the fact
S&Ds,
that Purge
man.
got caught, Snoopy with
Oh
bomb
my
makes it a bottom
God.
fire, uncontested, unspotted. Awakening finds a pick on Mercury's that we didn't get to see, but it looked like just a 50-50 gunfight that he wins. And then the rest of the players for Optic Texas just getting caught running away. So Cammy is dialed in. And now we're
At least, yeah, can we at least get around 11, bro? Please.
Towards top A. That was a
Let me get some entertainment if you're gonna
opponent
choke
there.
this
Oh,
shit,
we've
man.
got numbers, and it might be well read. The fight is certainly on here. Semtex up, stuns up. A lot of information gained here. We know the fight is on. This is it. Is the round? Is the match gonna go out with a bang? Shotzzy over the top. Stuns, gets the kill. Snoopy with 2.
Snoopy literally just bullied them, man.
To try to stop the bleeding. But Snoopy is trying to close
Oh,
it.
you guys are fucking pissed, man. Like, what am I watching,
A
man?
1v3 for Mercules to stay alive.
Why
and
did
force the
Dashy
round
chow
11.
again when they're backing
If he
up?
clutches this, we call him the
don't
greatest Call of Duty
understand.
player of all time, without question.
Why did
I
he
don't
do
know about
that?
But I mean, we'll talk about it.
Like, what the fuck
Can
are
he
you
isolate
doing,
the
man?
fights? The answer is
If this fucking kid
Maybe.
clutches, there's just no way this kid's clutching a fucking
player out to his left.
1v3. They don't know bombs down?
three
Oh, they did.
members
Dude,
of
look,
Boston
they're
in tandem
all
together
three together,
As they
bro.
go back over towards B,
He's not
he
clutching
misses
this,
the
bro.
timing, and we find one at the very least, but there is not enough options or time now for the young Mercules. Wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
swear to fucking
It's
God.
1v1, and it's done.
Bro, if he didn't fall in the water.
Drive the stake into the heart of the mighty Mercules.
Man, if only fucking Dashy was alive, dude. Hello? What is he doing? Can I see what he's doing? What is he doing? Now let me fucking see. Like, what are you doing? Like, why did you die here?
Stuns, gets the kill. Snoopy with 2. Over to Mercules to try to stop the bleeding.
Like, you're backing up. So why are you still chowing, man?
Snoopy.
You just solo chowed it for what? Man, look, your teammate has his back turned, is running away, bro. You just ran over there and chowed it for what fucking reason, man? They could have clutched that 2v3, bro. So what's he doing? Why did he do this? Your teammate ran away. And you're chowing. How does that make sense?
Snoopy is trying to close it all out.
They just have no teamwork, man.
A 1v3 for Mercules.
Bro, dude, Merc killed 2 people, bro. They would have won the 2v3 if Dashy was up. Dashy could have traded somebody. Like, what?
Absolutely the toughest part of this series. Back over to the desk, folks. What are we thinking? Merc the truth.
Yes.
Boston's back on
Kid is
top.
good. Kid is good. By the way, who did you guys predict to win this?
said Optic, all three of us.
Ooh, I switched to Boston last
switch.
second, and I love it. Giga's friends coming through for me. Snoopy especially, 10-5. He finishes on a 5-streak. Ali, you mentioned it. You came in here 2 rounds before it was over.
Oh yeah, let me go skunk.
Snoopy is everything right now.
Snoopy is everything right now. He is the soul.
Bro, if this kid would have clutched that fucking 1v3, bro. Let's watch the whole round. I didn't like their whole, from the beginning. Their shit was fucking. They had 4 people stacked up right there. Like what? Shit was pissed from the beginning. Let's do the whole round.
Work.
All right, let's do the whole
On
round.
the offense.
From killing the reverse sweep.
I wonder how many nades actually made over towards top A. That was a.
All right, they're sending 2 rock.
Yeah, they're gonna be here only because it worked.
B.
Yeah, because it worked last round for us. Well, of course.
Semi, does that hit? Double nades outer. That guy might be
We're
hurt.
committing. We're committing.
I mean, we gotta go.
Is the match gonna go out with a
We don't have to go. Here he goes in. First fight win.
gets the kill. Snoopy with 2.
Fuck, Snoopy gets 2. Come on, young bull.
To try to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, you got to get out now. You got to get out.
No, why?
Oh my fucking god.
A 1v3 for Mercules.
I mean, if he does this,
I mean, look where the bomb is. There's-
Round 11.
yeah. Look how they're playing it too. They're just all throwing tight shoulders.
Player of all time, without question.
I don't know about
Come
that.
on,
but
man.
We'll talk about it. Can he isolate the fights? The answer is maybe.
I mean, they're just not giving him shit right here. He might get God
Player
like
to his left. All 3 members of Boston in
Oh my God,
tandem
imagine
together
that.
as they go back over towards B. He misses the timing.
Gets
And
the
we
first.
find 1 at the very least, but there is not enough options
There's
or
no
time
time.
now for the young Mercules. Wait
Oh
a
my
minute.
God.
Wait a
Oh my
minute.
God.
Got a time up, Merc.
Oh my God.
Good try. Nice try. Hey, listen. I like
He
it.
actually
I
almost
like,
fucking did that.
I love what I'm seeing. I like it. We lost it. Who cares?
Started off
Move
slow,
on,
man.
move
Went down
on,
2-0.
move on, move on, move on. Woo!
I mean, that
Hey.
Snoopy 1v2 was huge.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna, listen, I'm gonna be honest. No matter the outcome, and I know that obviously we haven't had the best season, but what I saw just now on this last match gives me
The kid's the real deal.
utmost hope
Yeah, he's
for
shooting
our
for
near
sure.
future. For our near future.
He's making good plays too. Just a slow start to the series. Good bounce back 3-4, and then unfortunately.
They're about 35 points
Let me see the stats.
away. Can they catch up with an upset today? It's the CDL.
Everybody crashed the site to see fucking Merc stats, man. We'll check back in a bit, I guess. Fuck.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the
Oh,
Road to
hold
Champs
on.
giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty.
Everyone is trying to look at the fucking stats, man.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink
Can't
of the
load it.
CDL.
Oh, here we go. He dropped a plus 24, 1.35 for the loss. Nah, that series is on Shotzi, honestly. He played like shit. Wait, that's before the last map. It actually went up. Hold on. That's before map 5. I don't know. Map 5, he had like, I don't know, extra fucking like 8 kills or something, whatever he got on map 5. Nah, Shotzi was horrible the first 3 maps. Like, he was piss map 1. He was piss map 2. What about map 3? Oh, he did good map 3. Okay, my bad. He was piss map 4 too, wasn't he? Yeah. On him, honestly. This fucking site keeps crashing. Everyone's trying to look at the stats. And then he lost 2 fucking 1v1s to Snoopy. He was just pissed, man. Alright, what's Faze maps again? It's Skyline, Red Card, Hossie, Rewind, Dealership. Faze could lose this Skyline. They don't really play it. We're trying to try it out. Wait, Cell? Wait, what's Cell's, is Cell just insane at Rewind? We could take his over map 4. It's not going to be up yet, but when we get there,
One city, one stage.
just keep that in mind.
Champion. The battle starts now.
Sales like insane in Rewind for whatever reason. I don't know why, but
The 2025 Cloud9 New York Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this kitty weapon charm to keep you company while the competition gets smoked. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
the site is so fucking slow right now. With the map 4 lines. We'll see how who on Cloud9's like playing well. I feel like Cloud9, you got a lot of options. I would take anyone's over on Cloud9, right? I mean, depending on who has the lowest line, honestly. Like, I would take, they're all like fairly, yeah, like I would take whoever's over, whoever has the lowest over, honestly. I don't got an issue with any of them.
It's your Monster Energy matchup with Atlanta Faze taking on Cloud9 in just a moment. But first, we got to put an exclamation mark on the previous match. It went to a Game 5 with Cammy and Boston Breach taking down Optic Texas and their new face in Mercury's. Cammy, this is number 7 versus number 8. You guys are kind of the bubble teams right now. Was there any extra pressure in this matchup, or how did you approach the series against Optic?
Nah, I mean, there wasn't any extra pressure, to be honest. It's a big win for us, to be honest. We got hard games this split. Again, we lost the first one pretty bad against Carolina, which was supposed to be one of our easier games. So we just came out and made sure we wanted to get the win on this game and make it a bit easier for us throughout the rest of the stage.
Comms.
Yeah, definitely hit on the nose with that one. It doesn't get easier from here on out. And Snoopy definitely wants to help along the way, though. I want to ask kind of like, what are Boston Breach's comms like? Is it more conversational? Is somebody leading the traffic? And does Snoopy scream every time he gets a 2-piece?
No, to be honest with you, our comms are pretty relaxed. I think we definitely spray comms sometimes is one thing we've worked on, just, you know, trying to cut out the extra comms that aren't needed. But no, I think we just try and keep it as calm as possible so everyone's just kind of locked in, you know, no one's scamming and pushing out stuff that they shouldn't be. So yeah, we just keep it nice and relaxed and everyone on the same page.
Of course.
Cammy, you guys have been pretty consistent the last couple of majors. How do you burst through that and get through to a Sunday going forward? What game mode needs the most work?
I mean, I think, again, it was control for us. We fixed that last stage. Yeah. And again, I think it's just balancing it out again, to be honest, getting back on. Obviously, there was some map pool changes in Hardpoint, just making sure we're on top of that. And I think our S&D is pretty good, to be honest with you. It just comes down to our situational. So I think it's just becoming consistent in all 3 game modes, to be honest. I could really see us making a Sunday.
Absolutely.
Cammy, when you're done being a pro player, how do you feel about reading bedtime stories on Spotify?
I can do that. Listen, I'm down for anything that's going to pay the bills at the end of the day.
Man's got the voice for it and the beard to go with it. Cammy, congrats on the win.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, speaking of beards, we have Maven and Merc about to cast a banger. It's your Monster Energy matchup, and we have Atlanta Faze taking on Cloud9. Why is this important? Well, there's a lot of pride on the line for Atlanta Faze. For Cloud9, you're desperate to get into Champs, Al.
Yeah, you're still about 40 points behind Optic Texas if you're looking outside of Cloud9. And on the flip side, Atlanta Faze, you're almost 100 points in front of everybody else. So you're comfortable on the side of Atlanta Faze. And the scary thing right now is Celium is him. I mean, dismantled LA Thieves when they've matched up 1.32 overall. I don't even want to, he has a 2.0 in S&D, and it's awful to talk about because then you're like, all right, well, what about the rest of his teammates? Well, Simp has a 1.6. So the slang has been unreal from the side of Atlanta Faze so far, sitting at 2-0. It just looks like another dominant Faze.
And are they back? Is this the Major 1 and Major 2 champ Atlanta Faze?
Yeah, I would say they kind of like never left. It's just the hard point. It's
been weird.
They've been losing a lot of HP still, right? Like 1 and 4 in the last 5
Who plays tomorrow?
If
Let me see.
That rewind where Celium just goes crazy. I'm sitting here telling
Miami
you.
Cloud9, Rocker LAG, that is terrible. Thieves, Falcons, that's terrible. Oh, Optic plays tomorrow. Oh, that's cool.
We'll figure it out. You can't win
Hey, Merc overs.
throughout the year. We just saw
Hey, put that shit in tonight before they realize what's going on.
Since the initiation of the CDL,
They're going to bump his lines up, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
This is your first year in the league. After buying the spot from the subliners, you had high expectations. You brought in world champs with young talent to back them up.
It is piss games, honestly.
Running out of time, but you
But we can get some unders in on Thieves Falcons probably.
If you're on the side of Cloud9, I mean,
Well, actually, no. I want to see the Optic game. That's a good game. Carolina's decent.
It's almost like a roster change that maybe now finally works, but is it too little?
Those first two. I mean, Miami Cloud9 is at least.
Cloud9, their chance door is closing.
I don't know. Maybe competitive. I don't know.
Not only that they need winners or make
I wish Rocker was the first game.
Bracket, and they need to win the whole thing. And for Cloud9, it's not looking great.
How we feel about the rotation in?
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the current roster that they have, Chris.
Not at all.
Honestly, I think it has a lot of potential, especially in those search and destroys. It's just a situation that they're in, right? You just made this change. Typically, rosters need a little bit of time in your schedule. Like, you got this match, and then you got LA Thieves, right? So it's not getting that much
Where
easier
Merck's
to get
trending?
Cloud9. Like,
Bro, he played really well.
So, like, this match, I want to say is a must win.
I'm convinced.
And they're going up against Atlanta.
Now that he did that on another team as well,
6 and 7 are not catchable at this
this
point.
kid's probably dead ass like a top, I don't know, 7 player at worst.
Optic just lost 40 points away. Optic not getting any points while the other two did. Allie, let's take a look at this roster though. If I'm gonna pull off the
This kid's actually insane.
Phase, who's the X factor?
Cap is him.
Highest ceiling right there?
Yeah, I think he has the highest ceiling when it comes to this lobby. You could make an argument for Civ, but we've seen what Capsule has done in the past, and I feel like we haven't seen it yet from him in this game. I mean, we've only got, what, 2 series under our belts with him in the roster, and he's a guy with 83% opening duel win rate, so he's helping them in Search and Destroy, and now he's just got to translate that over to the respawns.
Man, if you're looking to have a good time, just hang out with Capsule. The kid is always smiling. Welcome back to the CDL. We love to see it. Where can Cap fry today? We got our maps and modes, and we have a double dose of Search. If we can get to the dealership, Cloud9 has a chance, but what are the hurdles along the way, Al?
The hurdles are the map pool. When you go up against Atlanta Faze, you're going up an incredibly deep map pool on side of Cloud9. They're extremely restricted. They've been working so hard to try and add Vault Hardpoint to their roster, and Atlanta Faze banned it. So it's not a good situation for side of Cloud9.
I would say, like, numbers-wise, it doesn't look ideal for C9, but like the red card, the last 2 red cards they played have been round 11s, right? So Sib's been comfortable. They've seen him having huge performances. The Skyline is a map that Atlanta Faze have not loved throughout the year, so you have opportunity there. And then the dealership, we just seen Capsule go crazy on the map. So there are opportunities throughout the series, except for that game 4. You're getting cooked on Rewind.
Is there any way Cloud9 wins in 4? Or 3, I guess, if you say Rewind's not in the cards.
No, because they're that high
Mert
control.
is the best flex. No, he's not better than Scrap, but he might have an argument for everyone other than Scrap. Like, I probably wouldn't put him ahead of Drazah yet, but he has an argument, I guess.
And you look at the schedule for Atlanta.
Merc was in wrestling? Huh?
You're playing to 3
In what fucking weight class?
Finish 5-0.
Absolutely.
Dude, that guy must have been 120.
You already beat your 2 biggest ops in Vancouver Surge and LA Thieves. Now the rest of the roster should just
Scrap.
be sailing.
Scrap is their flex, but Ghosty is actually the one who pulls out the sub. But if you look at the way they play, Ghosty plays way slower in Soaks Hill. Ghosty plays like a main, but he actually pulls out the sub. Kind of weird.
9 and 8 on it, right? Just probably not going to end up being a lot.
Because I remember
would be tremendous.
Well, Atlanta Faze has the
last year on Rio, Scrap used to pull out a sub and drop like 30. So I don't know why he doesn't pull out a sub on this game, but that's just how they do it.
You got the top 4. You literally have the top 4 in your schedule. Like, that is impossible on the side of Cloud9, especially after making a roster change that takes away half your roster. It's not looking great.
Gotta win today. Gotta win today.
Gotta win today is crazy. Maybe gotta win tomorrow.
You just can't be in a situation where it's like back against the wall, Heretics, Thieves. You're like, that's awful. Like, today is a massive match.
They're gonna defend Shotzi. That's like their new scump. But their last 100% today is on Shotzi. He played like shit. So.
Allie, this will be the 39th match for Atlanta on this season. Guess how many losses they have so far?
How many losses Atlanta has?
On the whole season.
On the whole season, I'm gonna go with 6.
They are currently at 9 match losses. 10 for LA Thieves is second place. This is
Can we get this shit started, man?
the weakest Atlanta Faze we've seen in the last 5 years during a regular season. So if there is potential for any of those 4 to slip up, who's had rough games this year that caught us off guard?
I think Abizi and the Hardpoint at times has had a couple rough games. Really, the Tiny Terrors last split in Hardpoint.
Oh, he's yawning.
Right. Like,
he's passed the live.
Obviously, what I'm talking about is in comparison to what we usually see from them. But yes, the Hardpoint from the Tiny Terrors last stage was not ideal.
Cloud9, the good news is you are 1-1 with this lineup, right? You got a dub. Let's see if they can get another one today. It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems as we lock it in. Sorry, New York, not today. Atlanta Faze in 3.
Yeah, not today. Atlanta Faze has their number 4-0 every time they've matched up this season. Gotta go Atlanta.
Best in the league.
I'm gonna go Atlanta Faze game 5.
Game 5 or?
Yeah. Game 5.
Game 5.
American Maven, everyone's going Atlanta, but today's been predictable. Let's see how this one plays out.
Yeah, more predictable than what? Last week, we had the day where every single match was an upset. We've had some crazy ones. For Faze, this is interesting. You know, after we saw the match versus,
they don't need to drop anybody. They finally got 4 good players. Now they need to figure out how to fucking play correctly. There's no more. Nobody's playing bad. Like, just figure out how to fucking play now.
It's just that Vol is the type of map where I don't know. It's just so.
Like, you can't say that anyone on their team is dog shit. So.
And I don't know. It's just time for a switch up. It just felt like they were losing a surge. They were losing all these teams. They kept trying to Yoda it.
The only thing to blame is the fucking way they play.
Some consider him the GOAT. I think he's damn close to heading there. He's been unbelievable in his career, but not having a great stretch in Hardpoint, and neither is the team.
We'll see if Faze wins this Hardpoint. I don't know. They're not good at this map.
An insane Stellium stretch there in a rewind, but I'd still all really focus on Faze.
I don't understand why they're not good at this map, because they should be very good at this map, but they're not.
A little bit of an upset as they're battling for potential top 8. Just see what kind of seed they can get in a Major 4.
Yeah, Chap's so great to see him back in the CDL. We know he was one of the guys where we saw the talent a lot of the times, right? But it just felt like, he needed time to mature.
Maybe like a Neptune type situation. He comes back.
Learning the challengers, get better and better.
Yep. See what kind of impact he's going to be able to have. But it's been a while as we've really talked about Faze on this particular map. At times, their auto veto, we really see him get to it. We'll see what they look like here on the skyline. But yeah, it's also an interesting Hardpoint conversations because they need to be good at rewind too. It's two they really need to get into their bag of tricks.
Well, I think they're a very solid rewind.
But why did they suck at this map, man?
It's outside of it.
Wait, 7 flipped it.
I don't know if I said they're really solid.
Did he? No, he didn't. He died.
No, not too much.
But maybe less worried about rewind than Skyline. That may be the case. Well, it's funneled into 1 team kill. You've got the spawns and the numbers here early.
I don't know why they suck at this. Dude, they shouldn't suck at this map, man.
You look to hold here, only 2 points on the board so far for Faze, but they'll try to get a heroic break
So
here
weird.
early on. Now found 2 picks. There's the spawn out. Here comes the collapse. Last
there we
person
go.
Spartan. That's about as good as it gets on a break. That's a big one early for Faze. Otherwise, you can be down 80 early.
And you have so much space due to Abizi. He's going to have all the toms. There's nobody through poolside. Watch out for the underground route. While Draws is locking this down. 3 dead. And then as I said, Abizi runs across cat, just controlling the map behind the 4 dead. At the break, I mean, Abizi just starts to take over. You're going to get some clean time here at this B2.
A team that struggled so much in breaks this year. Like, they've been great usually when they get their early rotations. They're able to do well. Like, this is a map where you get a lot of opportunities. Maybe they'll be able to break a little bit better, right?
Is that glitched or is Sib 0-4? No, he was. What the hell?
Should have a break.
What is he doing?
They can be so lethal.
He don't even got no interactions. I guess he was soaking, kind of. What the fuck?
Looking for more openings, but it's Abizi from the top rope, and now towards the hard point, we swap over to Sim.
How the fuck does he only have 6 interactions?
Picked immediately, teammates there for the trade quickly into the hard point. Go Atlanta Faze. Now they'll try to battle for time, battle for a potential flip, see what they can do from this position.
Yeah, you can stay patient here, just fight from the hill, and then when the time comes, maybe right now you find a couple of kills, you try to push on through. Sib locking it down. He was the last member alive. His Abizi, he's just chilling in the hot tub, has an AR in his hands, but you're picking it up. Splits do come in. You read that if you're Celium. But does Krem find the double? Not gonna happen.
Another opportunity maybe to push forward.
They don't have
once again trying to play back. Make sure they can't go anywhere. A big double, make it triple, make it a
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Pops on the entire team, and so much for Faze potentially flipping. And Sib not letting them pass.
not letting them pass whatsoever. I mean, the good thing for Faze is you earn majority of the time. You almost take the lead, but now you have to break again here at this P4. Sibdo, great plays, shutting them down in the middle of the map.
They can
Give
push
his team some room
around.
to breathe, at least early in this hard point, trying to keep the guns hot. Gonna lose a teammate. Faze trying to look for the opener. Dialed in on heads, though, is Sib. As he's at 6 in a row, getting close, starting a Hellstorm. That's not going to happen. If he's just going to rough the gut and able to get the kill in the hard point. And he'll get a second off of that, and that might end up leading to a blitz, or does it? He gets a third with the Simtex. Still, with the close back spawns, Cloud9 able to battle back. Faze is trying to break up some of this time, but Sib right back off spawn, and maybe doesn't lead to anything.
Wait, Sib's going insane.
I don't know what that entire sequence was, but yeah, you're thinking maybe a BZ makes the play. Doesn't happen.
That's Skyline.
Yeah, that is Skyline, but yeah, it just responds from Sib again. He starts to heat on up, not missing right now. So you recover if you're Cloud9 from that P4, and now you take this 40-point lead.
Into the second set, we go. Draws is going to end up getting dropped. One of the player in the position kind of near to try to make a play on the hard point. Nobody in it for now. Clock getting milked. With that kill, Kremp kind of keeping control of this side balcony. And last time, you think if they hold that P2 break, I mean, this is a blowout right now.
Yeah, it would be a much different scoreline, but you have 40 points there if you are Faze. Now the problem is you're going to have to flip the map again, focus on getting them out of the hill. But you see all the blue arrows just starting to work on up.
Cloud9, you're in good position. Last time here at the P2 was about to pop, you got broken. Things have got to be better. The comms have got to be on point. Let's listen to Cloud9.
These guys' comms are so crazy.
Left, so nated. Watch the left, watch the left, watch the left, watch the left, watch the left. He's on left, couch. There's dark, What's your time? Back white. Back white, BZ weak. Yo, I'm playing time middle, okay? I'm guaranteed. Play the row. Top middle, top cat weak. I'll time. He's top cat, he's winning top cat. Uppercut, he's still cat. He's front new me, One shot,
Oh, brother. They're fucking terrible at this map, man.
I backed up a blocker, you can go run. I have a gym. We can plus ladder first, okay? What's open? I'm looking I'll kill him. I hit him on the Chow me draws. One time. I'll chow. They be front.
I don't know what map they can. So they're good at rewind.
You hold it pretty well. The time
They're okay at Hasi. They suck at this map. They suck at Vault.
But fact is, you hold on to your lead. It went better than the first time through.
Well, and I mean, you're still holding spawns as well for this P4. This is where you're able to. But as soon as I say that, you finally
I don't know, man.
get the flip. There is going to be pressure though from
And I would say they're good at red card.
Seconds left. Sim starting to get going here on a 3-3, 15 and 21 for him. And it's kind of what we talked about. His hard point, not the hard point that we know from that man. But if you're Faze, you're in a
Brodo's
position
gone for rewind, but they're also apparently really good at rewind, so it didn't matter.
I mean,
But
they have been a great rotating team all year, but throughout this map, this is one of the first they're finally here first.
Maybe Sim's time to pop. You know, from that stairwell with the timings and the angles, you can make crazy plays from there. I thought when Sim got the pick on Draza, kind of holding deep, that was going to be where it fell apart. But it's a Sim multi. Pressure here again. Two going to spawn out. Pressure going to be on cell. And a BT to try and hold into the point through the front will be Cloud9. So they've broken this up. In comes Simp, though, not able to win that first one. Draws at least going to trade it, but can they get these 30 seconds? You get this right back in the swing of things.
they've been ass at all these fucking P1s.
Yeah, Kremp didn't be the first guy through, but Cell able to find that first pick from up top platform. But you hit the player on the hill, immediately traded, so you break up some of the time. You see Sib and Spart, they're just locking it down for this P1. They don't want to early flip for P1 and P2 jumping up early, so they're making sure they're locking down these sides of spawns. But this man has has just
That was going
been
insane.
unbelievable throughout this stage, up to 30 double positive.
Maybe that's how you win Hardpoint. Cell's just got to drop 40. We'll see what he ends up getting to, but, well, that said, you're still not in the lead. Down 20, massive P1 and P2 upcoming. So far, Control to Cloud9. Civ, get back to full health, squaring up. Good help there over the top from Spart. So Civ continues the fight, trying to reposition to a different block, just get to a different heady, maybe catch somebody. That won't end up happening.
For what?
So
Did you take map 1 only? I did 1 through 3.
One via a headshot.
Yeah, you just saw from Smart's POV why he can be such a tough kill. The slide into the pop-up, he's able to find 3 off that.
This motherfucker has fucking 34 though.
Is that, I mean, if you're Faze, he was the last player alive. Watch number 6 though, Abizi. He's starting to make the play, trying to take the route to flip the spawns. You see it come in.
Hold up.
Is Abizi making it happen?
Oh, that is a massive rotation. Several gunfight wins for Abizi to get in position. This will be the first time you really have the early setup for P2. You've had to rely on disrupting or a break the first time through. This time you're set up, but how are the spawns going to be now? Do you get the safe spawn? You do for both. So in prime position now to hold is Atlanta Faze. Pressure to Cloud9 to break on through. Here comes the first swing.
You probably want a little bit more room to work with. Well, that's going to help.
Catching a nade.
Yeah, that's going to help. Abizi still has pressure on the one side, but he's able to find that kill onto Capsule.
They might actually come back.
So now can he get forward again? This is when we saw Abizi really start to go crazy. Picks up the AR, but shut down. But so far, so good here for Faze.
Yeah, like you're trying to push it out. You're trying to push the spawns out a bit. It doesn't get there, but still, right before he died, he influenced
This guy's got 40,
people,
bro.
so keeps them at arm's length. Faze finally enjoying a bit of a lead. Nothing massive, but up 20. I was about to say this is the first full hold we've seen at the P2, but right as I was about to say it, all 4 are going to end up dropped. So you'll take this bit. It ends up being about 20 seconds at the tail end of this, but the map ends up flipping. So depending on how this next 60 seconds go, that could work out for Faze.
Yeah, they just had to lock this down, right? Like similar to what you would see at a P3, P4 for Vault. That will be the goal. A little bit easier, I think, to do on Skyline. Some more routes to take. But Draza gonna be in the hill.
I was so late this morning though, but 39 and 23.
It's whatever he has been eating. I mean, even in a D series, guy has been unreal.
He absolutely has been. 1 spawns out. You get a split for Cell. We'll see what Cell can do with that. We're looking for a lead change inside the point that was going to be Cloud9. A team kill does come through. Spartan able to win the next one as well. Here comes Cell. He was the one on the split, not going to find anything. So right side spawn still
can't
in
win
for
off
Faze.
this though.
You can't quite win it here. I don't think you have the ticket.
Do they know 5 is there?
Things are going to split out again.
They're
As
looking.
you said, it's only going to be draws in the back. They're going to try and push it out and
Faze
deal with
lost.
them. There's the massive flip that you needed. Now Cloud9 in the lead and the driver's seat.
Yeah, I was going to say, now you have a tough decision. There's still 20 seconds left. You have to contest some of this time if you're Faze. Fighting for map control right now, trying to break it through the middle.
wait.
They do flip though. So they drop bottom cat, they get 1 player off the hill, but it's all going to come down to this P4. But you're going to be over 240 if you are Cloud9.
And no one's really had a clean hold here at the P4.
And this draw spawn out.
I think he's got to, right? He's got to. Yeah, Draws is going to spawn out. Abizi trying to go clutch. It's going to be Crip inside of the point, though. They're just going to break right in through the front, and that is going to shut it down. Or is it? Yes, it is. It's a triple from Crip to close out the map 1. They'll clutch up late. In the Skyline, Hardpoint.
How many kills does he have? Let me see. Dude, he had like 40. He has 42 kills. Why does he have 42 kills, man? Like, what am I looking at, man? He has 10 more kills than everybody else in the whole fucking lobby, man. Is it 42? Yeah, he finished with 42. Jesus, man.
Good ones, then you finally earn a P4 hold.
What was it? 59? I think it was 59, right? Let me make sure.
Break them early, flip the map.
Beautiful stuff there from Cloud9. Excited to see if they can tackle
No, 57.
pressure on them to try and get points.
All right, let me just get like a 4-kill S&D and we're good. And then a nice 3-0 control.
What stands out to you, Joe?
I mean, Cell obviously goes crazy. On the other side,
42, nearly 5K. It's a map.
You get outslayed, you win, but everybody is kind of right there, right? That just means you're.
Dude, weren't you the one that brought up Cell? I swear you're the one that said, "Hey, dude, look at Cell."
When you're getting outslayed, beautiful stuff there from Cloud9. For Faze, I mean, okay.
I'm about to scroll up.
We have been in so many series. We lose them out.
I swear you're the one who said it.
What Cloud9's pick, more often than not, Faze always going to be Team B. They're going to try and battle it back through 2, 3, 4, and beyond.
Bro, I'm about to scroll up, bro. I swear you. Wait, can I look at logs on YouTube?
Steal their opponent's pick and be in control.
Is it like Twitch or no?
That way as of late, based on their hardpoint struggles.
I don't know how to work this fucking piss website, man.
Not enough late.
Yeah, they're just some badly timed deaths, right? Even that last people.
Can I look at a log or what?
That's gonna happen
How do I do that?
Just because the type of the map that it is, but it's just not.
This
what you want
website's
it to
piss,
happen.
man.
And for them, that seems to be the issue. It's like these, I don't know, that first, like, the last 10 seconds of a hill before the next one pops.
No, that's why I'd love to stay.
Oh.
I don't know what I categorize my transition period, like, you know, we talk about.
Oh.
If it's like final 10 and first 10 or something, that 20-second stretch. But I'd love to know, like, Faze's KD in the rest of it, and then that 20-second period. Because I swear sometimes it's not good.
No. And this is where you get the break. You earn so much time at the P3. Then, yeah, you had the 3 versus 4. Faze were hoping draws spawn with them. They were playing safe all the way back patio. Doesn't happen. You just get pressured on the hill.
Yeah, no. You lose one player, and instantly they're flying in the front. So another hard point loss for Faze, but they'll try to bounce it back now in the search. We know what a strong
What's map 2?
2-3-5 team they can be. I mean, they're
Bro, somebody, bro, I swear to God, somebody came. I wasn't even looking at Cell. Somebody came in and said, dude, they got Cell at 59. I was like, what? Really? Let me see. Hey, someone take accountability, man.
From this Cloud9 team, that's fun to watch so far.
No, I mean, honestly, for Cloud9, you're in a good spot because your Search and Destroy has looked solid.
With this roster.
Yeah, with this roster. Capsule, he has looked fantastic, comfortable in this game mode. We always know with challengers, they're just grinding away, right? I mean, all the cups that you have, everything, you're playing more Search probably than our pro.
Bro, Simp might actually be dog shit. I don't know what happened to that guy. I don't think he's gone positive in like a month, bro. Maybe like 2 months.
Into, you know, the structure here at the CDL, we've had, I mean, over the years,
same with Abe.
Great, some that do bad.
I don't know what happened to those two, man.
That every challengers player could come up and just play like a pro. I mean, those people
also, you're
are
always
morons, but
all right, what is map 2? Red card.
These guys are a couple of
man, red card and then Haciel.
They're
back 40 points.
100%.
I need this rewind.
There's been some really good stories this year.
Hey, I need this rewind.
Now, Mercules. I mean,
But
Mercules is obviously very good. I don't know if there's.
I don't know if we're gonna get there.
But Mercules is gonna be fun to see.
Oh, actually, C9 won map 1. We should get there.
Capsule and Spart. Looking forward to see what they're gonna be able to do. Obviously, Spart's had some great moments in the CDL. Not always had the longest tenure, but he's had some moments. That win back with LAG over this Atlanta Faze team ages ago now. Capsule.
Wait.
Let's take a look at him and Sip when it comes to search and destroy.
We should be good on this. Hey, rewind. Get this cell over. Hold on rewind.
For them in some search and destroys.
Where the fuck is it? Did they put it up yet?
Yeah, I mean, opening dual win percentage.
Map 4.
That's pretty good. Those are insane, but
Cell's at, dude, he's only at 26. Hello? Hey, selling who, man? Spart's at 24. Cap's at 25. Kremp's at 26. Sib's at 27.
Yeah, a lot of times when teams come in,
Dude, Spart's only at 24? How did he do map 1? He did alright, right? 28 and 29?
Where you seem to click right away, but that's sort of what it's looked like for this team. Some good search and destroy addicts.
I would do Spart because rewind. Well, what if Cell's pissing on Spart?
Try to get the upset.
And I mean, when Sib and Cramp, like this Cloud9
I might do
team, when
Cap.
they looked at their
Shit,
best,
I don't know.
Almost into the top 4 was at stage 2, and the thing that turned around for them.
I feel like Cap's been getting slightly more kills than Spart.
No. It was very odd. Just normally once a team just felt like they figured the game out.
It did. And then it was like, oh no, I guess they didn't. I guess they were just
Cap dropped like 40 there.
Yeah. No, it was really, really odd.
Yeah, he's been like slightly better.
So fast. It felt like with this squad. Obviously looking a little different now. But
no, I'm doing for map 4.
For this map 2.
Cell's only at 26 on map 4.
Sensational search players on it.
But I don't know who on C9. I might just put him with Cap, I guess.
In this qualifier 4.
Cap's at 20, 25 and a half.
Thieves, they're right there, 2 toughest opponents. Yeah. They're rivals right now.
Fuck
so
it.
they're happy with the
Cap and Cell.
But again, it's been on the back of, well, they're undefeated in search, they're undefeated in control, 5-0.
Still like, yeah, I don't know. I'm still worried about him. I don't know if I agree with Chris when Chris said
yeah, map 4.
We've seen them
it's rewind. They have Cell very low.
Well, I think it means like in terms of like point standings, maybe. Like yeah.
Oh, this is probably the toughest.
All right, but
that's what it means.
Okay.
I mean, unless Faze gets fucking 3-0'd, which I don't.
I don't remember like the.
I mean, that would be kind of insane.
I know they were number 1, but I don't remember how close it was because they were like second, and everybody else just kind of stunk.
Yeah, no, I mean they hit second at every darn event. But yeah, it's still an insane stat. Just number 1 in CDL points, basically, always. We'll see. It'll likely come down to them and Thieves late in this one. Opening round, though, on red card as Draws tries to push up and combo an 8 into the top window. not going to connect, but they are taking space. I mean, Spartan's going to have to deal with this deep. And he might be in trouble. We'll see if they can isolate him quickly.
Yeah, needs help from Capsule. Needs Capsule to get there. Just going to be a little bit too late. And Simp gets a double. We just brought up that graphic.
Simp has been good in S&D. He just can't get it killing Hardpoint.
On the other side of the map, Celium trying to hunt down Kremp.
Yeah, Capsule was there a second too late to the point Simp's gun up. Hoping he's able to trade out at least one. But now, you saw their conversion percentage behind First Bloods, how good they have been. Hold up now. Simp might have to get the ace. Spots him, toying with him, back to full HP, now I'm challenged. Give it to him. An ace for Simp out of the opening round. And yeah, the Hardpoint, as I said, Hardpoint maybe not been great for him, but the search, it has been there.
Yeah, another added to his ace tally on the air. I feel like a lot of them come on this right guard. But doing it all, nice little sidewalk push there. Catches Cloud9 off guard. Hoping Spart buys enough time to get his teammates there, but Simp was ready for that gunfight.
Yeah, I don't know who's had the most aces on the year, but I feel like he's had a bunch. Well, I mean, he had the one before, obviously. We've only had a couple of those, but he definitely at least one more I can think of off the top of my head here. Not really the most important stat, but now I'm kind of curious, like, who leads the way in the ace category. But it's an ace for Simp to start. Now, what's Cloud9's look gonna be like? And you'll see number 7 Simp playing D. That's because he's got a car out. Yeah, so we'll show that for a second.
Take the long route B side though, so BZ has to be careful. I'm not sure what timing he got, but due to the car, you can cheat sell over into B.
Draws is going to. Oh, they're either all gonna wrap back to him or Draws is gonna find.
Well, he might just get awful.
What is going on here?
Go A.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out for Draws.
Looks like Cell is gonna wrap back and watch middle of the map. There's a lot going on right now.
I think Draws is probably common. I'm imagining to
I think Sim saw him. Yeah, Sim saw him.
I got insane timing.
He saw him, right?
They have no idea Draws here. Draws has got to get at least one for free. All right, so there's his freebie, and there is a second,
Draws?
so that'll dissect the round.
Well, Kremp's on the other side, though. Sim has to wait for Kremp. He's got to just play his life. Because you have a flank coming on in, so it's flanked on one side, flanked on the other, into a 2 versus 2.
20 seconds to go. 1 versus 1 now. A BZ. Kremp. Hello. Ooh,
oh my god.
A little bit scary. We're whirlwinding a little, but a BZ
you don't get aim assist right there.
Well, for both players, right? That's the range. Nah, no aim assist, so it gets ugly. Well, Kremp tries to hit the slide, and yeah. I think that's an AR in his hand. If he has a
bro, if Kremp had a sub, he probably would have won that.
BZ lost him for a second. We'll see it one more time.
Yeah, he is an AR, bro.
Well, yeah, you weren't wrong. I thought when Straza got
bro, if he had a,
as you said, Kremp also had.
Wait, I'm actually surprised he didn't win that.
That was an interesting round playing out on the minimap. Just
if he had a sub, he would have won that.
Okay. They relied on a Simp ace.
Faze Neslo, once again.
A little different look this time. We were going.
Nah, I think they're good at rewind. They can actually
call it because the only person nearby is gonna be Sib, and well, he's not gonna be able to do much.
Yeah, he's not even inside, right? So you didn't even. You're just playing retake here if you're Cloud9.
It's better that than him getting caught, right? Now you can at least play the 4-on-4 retake. Will bomb get down clean? It will. So plan in. Now Faze trying to hold.
Bro, they're just so fucking good at search, man.
For Faze. I feel like they've been getting the first 1 or 2 more often than not. They'll continue it there. Simp continues to dance around the bar. BZ's able to get it. Simp.
Dude, they're so fucking good at search, man.
I think he was involved in basically every
gunfight. They probably have the most 6-0s, right? I feel like they got quite a few 6-0s.
A little too easy, right? On the B side, maybe you're just calling something, switching it up, trying to catch them on some A aggression middle stairs. That just leaves Simp middle. He's got to watch middle and B, right? So you're picking your poison. All right, if they go B, we just play 4-on-4 retake. The problem is you just got destroyed.
And that's just when you're really hoping they go A. Maybe. It is. Like, because that you're playing retake. They retook nothing. There was not even much of an attempt. That came in. But sometimes you're gonna make calls like that. Like, I gotta feel it. They're going A. Take a chance. Yeah.
Rely on like sort of capsule through the middle of the map. That was sort of the big thing. If you have no pressure on the pinch there, it's gonna get tough.
You talked about the pressure for on.
They got because I think they have multiple on protocol.
Yeah, I
think they already have one on this map
finally,
too.
Though, their first blood for Kremp. We know how good he can be in that position as an entry. Had some brilliant moments last year with Thieves.
They probably lose this round though.
Open him up. Takes out 2.
Yeah.
Last player up is going to be Cell now. 1 versus 3. Cell just comes hammering.
Hey, Cell only got 1 kill. Hold on.
Finally.
If he don't get too many kills and they get a 3-0.
Team's able to find just
I can't believe he dropped 40. What, how many did he drop in the Hardpoint? Like 42 or something?
We saw kind of Cap's POV.
Can't believe that, man.
Where he just kind of walks on up, wanders on in, sees nothing. Drosh tries to make a play for Faze on the flank, but they're just in a 2 versus 4 at that point.
So nice answer there from Cloud9. Now, what kind of gamble do they take defensively this time around? We saw
42 from your main AR on Skyline. Like, what the fuck?
Free last time around.
What's going
Faze,
on in the world?
Like to take it to either bomb
Dude,
site.
it's because fucking Simp and Beezy stopped getting kills. They're just getting everybody weak now. And Cell's just getting free kills.
It was a 2-2, but I lied. Sib a little bit different, is playing from inside of B at least for now.
Yeah, Trump's gonna go up top though, so yeah, it's kind of like it's a 2-1-1.
Yeah. No, we're talking like it's soccer stuff.
But I mean, the good thing with Trump's position, he just fly out the window and help out. But this is on Cap. He's just kind of lurching sidewalk, prone there. Cannot see him.
Nice help there from Abizi. I thought Capsule maybe get a pound.
Yeah, he was thinking about it, but that's what he's worried about is that timing. He did not want to a little bit more, and now it's going to turn into, I think, a Faze.
Oh my god. Wait, that was actually insane.
Butcher, Sib, last up.
Wait, that was
Yeah, that's where
absurd.
Capsule, I mean, his team was like, help me. Like, Pop help me. He's like, trust me, brother. And then he finally does hop and just gets caught.
You just have to lurch a little bit more.
Yeah. It's got to be weird to be in that role sometimes. Like, you feel like you're being selfish, but
that's that spot. It's a gamble. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes, it is. You're either going to catch him or you kind of have to bait your teammate a little bit and just hope you can turn it into 2. Sib 6-2 start after the ace in round 1. He'll close it out here on the Sib, but things fell apart early. We'll take a look at Dross's 2 within this round.
Dude, I guarantee you Cell has more unders than overs on the season
Nice
overall.
reaction there from Dross.
I don't know what the fuck you kids are saying.
As the boys laugh it up, and they go up 4-1. Or it's them think about their hardpoint gameplay. I'm sorry. I can't help but take shots because it just pisses me off. It always will, I swear. It makes no sense to me. Oh. Sib, not scared to take a fight, and he'll be pushing up really. Yeah, he was real convinced there was nobody there, I guess.
I mean, maybe they saw the push A side. Maybe they're just thinking they gave this up. We're into the 2 versus 2.
That just looks so funny from Sib's POV. He's like, dude. Oh, there's a guy there.
Well, they're going to push out Celium. He's been so good here from this spot at times. And all he has to do is find one. And now he's playing his life. But there is the info for Abizi.
All right.
He just can't get one.
One more round.
Yeah. Cell's got to die there. And I know it's Cell. But he's just got to die.
Dude, Cell unders are solid.
It's the right call to
I mean, he dropped 45. It is what it
It's
is.
just a long slide and just fries him, bro.
Yeah, he pops it right behind that trophy.
I think he had like 3 health left, so that is a tough gun.
I think it should be taking Simp. Yeah, Simp is the one. Because they're still putting Simp's lines where he was in like the beginning of the year.
He went from Yanin to
and he's just been dog shit.
In the series.
But Simp does kind of do good in control.
Early in search for this
That's why I don't like, because sometimes Simp does pop off in the control.
Okay, yeah. Faze historically pretty good at search.
They're all right.
Death, taxes, and Faze are pretty good at search. That'll be another first blood. Simp tax another one on. It could end here. That opening duel percentage looking good. Their conversion percentage has been great. They try to seal it. More info there for Simp as he's guys on one on the cross. Still lurking on the offside. Will be number 3 in Civ. We'll see when he's getting involved, but it's not going to be for a while, I don't think.
Oh, they just force a rotate back, but this could be down to Civ. They have to be worried about him. Well, Civ's going to hear all that glass start to break. He's able to find one. He gets a second.
Wait, how the fuck did he get 2?
That's insane from Civ. I went from saying he might not be involved, which, to be fair, if they went to B, he wouldn't have been. But the fact that
they can't let
Civ,
How the fuck did they let him get 2?
Listen, he's done his job. Now can the other boys clutch up? They're going to have to win.
What is it? Simp and Cell?
They're going to win this.
Yeah, well, Crump and Spark guess
Or
wrong.
Spart and Crimp. I'm going to go with Simp and Cell on this one.
This might come quickly. Cloud9 might be able to get any catch someone. They still haven't started the plant. Plant started.
Trophy down.
Do they catch anyone while he's on it?
Well, they wanted an aid, but you have the trophy.
Yeah. Nice little stun then to take a breath.
Simp and Cell would probably be my top 2 choices if you needed someone to clutch around.
And one goes flying across. Sally gets tags into both. Just clearing everything. As he jumped across, he's got more to worry about. Taking a different angle.
Double walking through the door, yeah, I don't...
He's refranked through, and I don't think you're ready for that at all. You can't get out. Beautiful little 2v2 gameplay there from Simp and Cell. Starts behind a Simp ace.
I don't think Simp and Cell would be everyone's top 2. Some people probably take Hydra.
Pretty much every regard.
Even that 2v2, a bit of a risk there. You're hoping Cell plays
people probably take Abe.
I mean, that's his strength, but like Bomb's playing a backside. If
Cell's probably my number 1. I think.
Timing's off, ticket booth. Yeah, he's in trouble, but you trust MC to do that.
Yeah, and it's a big part of why Faze have been, even when they haven't been playing that well as of late. Really, it's been the Hardpoint. As much as
how many did he get? 4?
Repeatedly,
so what's he at? 47? I think he's at 47.
The series up at 1-1. They don't blink.
He did get 42, right?
Hardpoint, then they win the Hardpoint, the
42, and he's at 46. All right, and it was what, 57? 11 kills, dude. Nah, 11 on Hossy's kind of.
They talked about it all year. Search. I think they know Hardpoint needs some work. Maybe the
wait, who's on offense? Let me see.
They're search and destroy focus.
I think Faze is on
so
offense.
Map 1 victory for Cloud9.
Yeah, they are.
Early, any momentum they got silenced though.
Damn, Faze has to win 2 offenses. I don't know.
Basically, now you think about Hossie and Control.
It might be tough.
You have to favor the Faze side. That's
stable, bro. Good luck.
Yeah, no, best of luck.
That might be tough, man.
What are your thoughts on the first?
Search and Destroy was way faster than Hardpoint. Let's take a look at that one first because Rosalie, Simp set the tone. You saw that in the early round, and they never gave any space to Cloud9.
No, there was just no hope from inside Cloud9 in the Search and Destroy. I mean, you're going up against Atlanta on one of their strongest S&D maps, and what's crazy about this right now for Atlanta Faze is their Search and Destroy pool is so strong right now. They now have wins on Dealership, Protocol, Rewind, all in this fashion. We're talking 6-1, 6-2, 6-3s. So Atlanta Faze has clearly polished this game mode in just.
Bro, if they were on defense first, I'd say it has a chance. But if they're on offense first, probably not.
If you try to go B, you got to deal with a BZ. And dealing with a BZ is not easy, Chris. Like, so it kind of eliminates one bomb site when you're on the offensive side of things. And then when you try to go A, it's tough because you got Draza playing over there by the soccer stand. He just finds kills left and right, repositions.
Bro, if he would have got like, he just happened to get fucking 42. If he could have got like 35 even, it would have been fine.
So it just plays to their skill set very well.
Absolutely. And to that point, I think they read the situationals really well in this map as well. Like, there's multiple times you see Simp and BZ get pushed up mid-stairs and just get behind players for free, hit A flank for free. It's because they understand the timings of this map, and they clearly put the reps in. 9-4, now 10-4 on this map in game mode. They've been unreal.
We are on pace, though, for a game 5. If somehow Cloud9 takes Hacienda Control or Rewind Hardpoint, both strong maps for Atlanta Faze, but I didn't have Cloud9 taking game number 1, so let's take a look at how they did it. We got the final 60 seconds of this game. We jump in, Cloud9 trailing by 8, 212 to 220, just like that. Spark, Simp, catch fire.
I really appreciated the way that Cloud9 played this P3 because once they get all these players down, they instantly push out the lane's capsule. He's gonna find 2. Then you watch the rest of Cloud9. They're going to keep pushing out for these spawns. Now, unfortunately, they do get broken again, so it's just a little bit back and forth, but it was just enough to give them 20 points to then push into that P4.
In my opinion, this is like the situation that Atlanta Faze messes up all the time on Skyline and why they're bad at it. Even on the rotation prior to this, we get to this zone, they gave up 20 points to try to secure that
Faze
P4,
is very good at hustle control.
Don't do a good job of winning that rotation.
They're probably like the best offensive team on Husky.
So if they can figure out the transition P3 into P4 and not give up so much scrap time, they would be winning a lot of their skylines. By far and away, the worst part of this map for them.
Pretty solid finish here from Krep. You want to highlight? I'll give you one. How about a triple dose of damage? Krep seals the deal. Cloud9 takes game 1, and then Simp hits him with an ace, ties things back up, and now we're here at halftime. Pretty fun first half.
I thought I said we're going game 5. I said it was 1, 2, and 5 was the route to victory for C9. Unfortunately, that Search and Destroy, they got clapped. They're in a terrible spot now, right? Because Hacienda Control looking like an L. And then the rewind we saw from Celium, unbelievable.
They need these points if they want to make it to champs, but we do know they're guaranteed to be at DreamHack. Cloud9 just 3 weeks away from heading down south, and you can join us there. Do you want to see them with some fantastic
I think Thieves has a better control record.
DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. I was told you get a DreamHack pass, you get into everything. But if you want a guaranteed good seat, get yourself a CDL pass.
Did you also see? Listen, I'm so excited for COD, but also GeoGuessr is there.
GeoGuessr?
Cannot wait. I'm gonna be locked watching that.
I know exactly what Perth, Australia looks like. To our casters, Maven, have you
Joe
been?
plays a lot.
Have you been down under?
I have not. I don't want to be out playing that long.
I'm actually Masters rank in GeoGuessr. I'm dead.
No, he plays a lot. You're good at it.
I'm dead serious.
Are you actually Masters rank? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you show me a telephone pole, there's a good chance I can tell you where it is. I'm
That's
dead
impressive.
serious.
Yeah, no, I know you played a ton for like past 4 years.
I'm a bit of a sick, yeah.
I've never played it. I feel like I'd be good at it if I put time into it.
It's like this. Like if there's a cross.
Abe actually averages the most kills for them.
Oh, I like that. That's
in
pretty
Control.
impressive. No, you're a smart guy. I like that. I mean, we have a lot of players in our league that couldn't tell you where Columbia is on a map. So.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
A good amount of them, actually, which is what's terrifying. All right, well, wait, dude, what was the one? I just saw a video where it was like Scump was doing it. They'd start with like a first grade question, a second grade question, a third grade. What was the one that sent me, bro?
I don't know.
Oh God, I can't remember. It was good though. He actually did pretty well, but there was one he answered that was so. It was what is the fastest animal in the world? And he said emu without hesitation. No hesi emu. And I was like, what?
Okay.
Like who doesn't default to cheetah instantly?
Yeah.
Like I don't even know if that's correct, but yeah, I think it is. But like who doesn't default to that right away? He said emu. Like no hesi. Not like he thought about it, just emu. I was like, what, man?
Imagine
they got giant
Bro, is this break longer? Like I feel like this is a long ass break. Can we get to the fucking map? Wait, what are they all first? I thought these was first in here. What is this for? Oh, last 5 maps. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
We got focused to the map.
Here we go. We're starting.
This is a staple. Actually, it's not picturing it. Holy hell! I got locked back in. Woo! A staple for Atlanta Faze.
Yeah, I mean 10-3 on the year. Really just Control. Do you want to play them on Hasi or Proto? That's kind of they don't play ball. So, I mean, this has been the strategy since stage 1. Hacienda is coming to play, and they're like, yep, we're going to be good at this. We hate Vault.
They sure do. For Hardpoint. I mean, I think they hated it for Search, too, but they're really good at it. But no, any of the respawns, not a fan. Okay, well, Cell literally stopped shooting, and Crimp pops a triple there. Brilliant from Crimp. Cell just thought he finished the kill. I'm not really sure. But the break does not work out well for Faze. It is all Cloud9. Now this is a time where you sometimes get a little too aggressive on the defensive end. You get caught and things flip on their head. Does the aggression work out for Cloud9 as they try to take space? Sib's still up and battling, and they're trying to continue to apply pressure.
Yeah, this is where normally Faze are so good at, right? Just getting out of this trap. 45 seconds, though, off the clock, and really, you don't have much room. So great trades there. Kremp having a map or a start so far.
No, you know I've touched on. Like I think one of the best skill sets or best things you could say for a control team sometimes is dealing with the bad break off. Like you have a bad break off on offense or defense and bouncing back from it. Like,
yeah, and just
good teams
the
do it well.
importance of like maybe even just your single individual life. If you're pushed up into position, the time you can buy your teammates, and one of the best at it is this man, Abizi, as he runs into a preamp.
Why is Crimp
sure
going
does,
insane?
And now it's gonna be the retake call for Cloud9. Draws in Simp, the 2 trying to hold. Simp able to take down 2 now, 1-on-1. Tries to hit the pre-fire, but not going to work out as capsule.
They should still be able to get this though.
Trying to hit it quick with the reinforce. Sometimes they'll hit it with 4 subs. They've got 3, I think, out right now. As Cell pulled one out, they're trying to change the pace. Desperation pressure. Sometimes the call here. There's the second tick done. And Spark gets 2. It's been multi-kills for Kremp or Spark. I think it's
okay.
Cell not able to put him on skates, and now with that last spawn in, what do you do here? 15
Kremp's
seconds
just
to go
the
for Faze last
fucking
push.
Yeah, you're hoping
best
like
player in the
Cell can
world.
find one. Wow, we didn't see how Spark got his 2-piece, but still time for you to get to the objective. Abizi finds the opening. He wants to help out his teammates, though. Deal with that. Gonna be 3 dead for Cloud9. Now he's gonna jump to the point. You're on both objectives.
Yeah, they should get B.
4. Get just the rebound that Faze have after
they'll get B.
4 dead.
The rebound potential can be so good. Now you get the extra minute in, and well, you played it pretty much even in live, so you're still in an okay spot there. These would be great kills for Cloud9 right after you cap the point to make sure not any kind of clean movement over towards A. Shutting it down on both times. Well, I thought both sides trying to deal with the rock side spawn they knew was coming in. See if this will come down to lives or come down to the capture. Cell looking for an opening, not able to do it. It's a multi-kill from Spart again.
Yeah, and you've always found that one player pushed on up. This time it was Cell. Normally so good in those positions.
I swear Spart has 6 and 3 or doubles.
In them just being aware of this. I mean, Draw's taking a bit of a long route through B. Almost still able to win it. But finding that one player forward has been huge for C9.
4v7. Sib, good he got away with one. Did they slow it up enough though? Cell's not going to check the corner. I love the patient play there out of Capsule. Spark, good tracking there, close range with the AR. 1 versus 4. It'll go to time. So far, you're able to do on the defense, but I think when new teams, it's not usually a question of defense and control, it's offense.
Yeah, but I mean, just good heads-up plays, sort of what Faze like to do. Finding that one player, maybe taking a route multiple times.
6th grade to junior. What is that, like 12 to fucking...
platform, just staying patient, not overextending,
20?
catching that player. Abizi with the best play to get them onto the B point. But it doesn't matter. 3 ticks, and yeah, you take that if you're C9.
And control, I think, sometimes can be the biggest indicator of like where a team's
These
at.
fools are laughing. They don't give a fuck.
Everything, bro. Like the communication has got to be on point.
These guys are fucking laughing, man. They don't give a fuck, man.
Ego challenge. Cloud9 do a really good job there in the defense, but now this is the tough part.
Your oldest child is starting high school. What the hell?
Some maps
Wait, how old are you?
Or for a new team.
This guy trolling?
It's gonna be so hard not to get caught in the blender.
Are you older than me?
And if they do get pinned in, if they lose the break, how do they respond?
I mean, you have all 4 right here, really, for both teams. So you're just trading on out right now. And well, you're going to win it out.
I gotta be trolling, bro.
The problem is that took so long. There's already 30
Are
seconds.
you 40?
That was a skirmish and a half off the break.
But this allows you to play for this.
What is Faze doing, man? These guys are pissed, man.
Well, you had a player. Actually, Capsule's going to go.
We're team killing, man.
Easy to go. So you're just playing around the kills right now if you are C9.
Yeah, I think so often you keep a body on the point during that. He's like, I'll push forward, try to get the cutoffs. The next person up, getting to the point, which will be Kremp. But Capsule doesn't really come away with anything. Not able to delay it too much.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to hurt them.
No. See, they're fine. They're fine.
But yeah, just normally you see that player just on the point. It doesn't matter. Teammates off spawn, able to get back into position. Already 2 ticks down at B.
He's thinking, let me play from that block heady and just...
Well, they're hitting this.
It can be so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, not even let
They got the
like,
kills too. Damn.
A retake alive and well there for
They
Faze.
clutched up on that.
Clear them off it.
That was a little too easy.
Yeah, no, that happened pretty quickly.
I thought B was done.
No, so did I. I wasn't sure if Faze were going to go at it again. They do. I think Cell was on like 4 straight and then dropped. Okay, so now this is when you're probably in your toughest position.
Yeah, pressure on.
30 seconds left. How do you get out of this? Capsule, the one kind of out. But Sim's got the read on that. Well, he can read, but doesn't mean he's going to finish the book. He gets shut down as Capsule gets the kill. Spart turns into one as well. Stop it with 12.6.
Yeah, you're going to keep draws over there just in case, you know, they like to rotate through B. B has 2 ticks. You would love to work that objective if you could. And well, Kremp's going to sneak on through, and that's going to be the play call. So really, you're doing both right now. But is that what you want to do?
So just killed everyone.
Do that, which is all everyone died to Sim.
Okay. Well, things fall apart there.
Yeah, this is the last match for today.
I thought they were going to have advantage. Might not be the case, though. We'll see. Can they get to it? 3 ticks to 3 ticks. Time's a dwindling. Last effort to go. Draws this time. The multi-kill, a warrior to close it out. So neither team able to find success on offense. We're all square in the ticks department.
C9. If it goes map, I just don't really think. I don't think C9 can beat Faze at S&D though.
Because you want Ethan done, get the minute extension, but they stay because this guy just jumps out the window and kills you.
Yeah. That is tough.
I don't know what happened to Sim, bro.
Incredible vertical.
It's actually kind of weird. I don't even know. Like, dude, in the beginning of the year, he was dropping numbers for like the whole first major.
He'd be jumping over 2 Abezies.
And I don't know what the fuck happened.
That'd be incredible. And Draws having a solid map thus far, 16-9 leading the lobby. He carries a 5 spree into this on offense. He'll be the one guy playing outer fences. Well, tosses a trophy, still catches a stun. Sip right out the window to maybe try and help them.
Yeah, he's close to the Hellstorm, but he's going to get flanked actually. Capsule takes the route, able to cut him down. So no streak for Draza, but Simp is here, just pausing the clock, winning the gunfights. Now going to have the help from up top. That's when MC activates, but he does get caught. So Cloud9 are dealing with everybody else but Simp and Abizi right now.
Nice win there from Spart. I thought Simp's one-on-one was really maybe enough to get a bit of progress here. Sib winning another one. Draws just trying to stay down, but Kremp able to take out both. It was the multi-kills, I think, in the round 1 defense that really stood out for Cloud9. Get a big advantage here because they were up 5 lives for a moment. Not really been able to pin Faze in for too long, but another chance to maybe do it. Making a play well side, that'll be Sip. We'll hop to his POV. Great win from him. I would say get in and get out.
Great timing there. Draza was almost ready for
it. They can't win a fight.
Like nobody really overextending. Problem is though, Kremp doesn't have help, and Sip dies. That means well is open, so you can get on to B, and that just can't happen.
That's sometimes a problem when you get a bit aggressive on the defensive end. They get dropped, and now the progress gets rolling. First tick in, a retake push now for Cloud9. Sip trying to get back involved, some tags in for Capsule, but Cell off spawn able to deal with him. Second bit of progress is in, looking for the expansion. Cell still continuing to dominate their top hall. I thought Spark was dead to right, so finally get traded out, but it wins that first one on Sim. And now you get the extension. Can you get some progress today, though? That's going to be the big thing.
Yeah, it's just so tough for C9 because you had everything that you wanted, but you're just so split, right? And then you're hoping Sib finds a little bit more once Kremp dies. If they're going to transition out of that, but instead he gets caught. All headshots for Abizi makes that look like a sick joke.
That was insane because he got hit with like the first 2 bullets, I swear.
It's just a little flinch to the head.
That absolutely was straight headies. Let's see what kind of progress you'll get here as they try to set the pace when it comes to the ticks. Abizi dies, so nobody on it for now. Draws is thinking, let me finish this tick, and he's able to do that. Finish the tick, and then just keep moving. That's fine. Don't have to worry about any more progress. At least finish that so it doesn't get cleared. And now you're back to the building blocks. Not the easiest shots at range, but Draws will ultimately finish it. Nothing left to actually fight with, but able to reload and get back up.
Yeah, well, he's the one player you want maybe to play a little bit slower. He's just by his lonesome. Again, that one player push on up, C9 have dealt with. The rest of Faze, though, 10 versus 8, 40 seconds to go. Just trying to find anything.
A little time to work with, but not a ton.
Watch Kremp. Kremp's going all the way through well side.
If they get both these, okay, that might be the time to go. That's going to be 3 dead. Kremp, what can he find? Nobody onto the point yet. They want the kill. The fact that Kremp gets 2 there may win the round for them. That might be everything to win the round.
What the actual fuck?
This might be done.
Well, we talked about the multi-kills in round 1. There's another example of it on defense. For
What?
that round not over. 10 seconds, 5 versus 4.
Wait,
Sim able to find a pick.
Abizi.
What are they doing?
Have to play the objective, though.
Bait it out. 3 versus 3. Massive win.
It doesn't matter, baby. Hold on. 2v2. Pop that
2
bitch.
versus 2 now. Onto the point. Second tick.
One's taking her out. They're both taking her out. No, one's about to chow.
They've got to collapse on the point now. It's getting close to finishing. Here comes a slide out and swing. Sim going to be down to a 1
That's a good
versus
round.
2. He's not going to be able to take it. Cloud9 clutch
Kremp
up.
is just going insane, bro.
You were tied, what, 3-3 in ticks, so now 8-3 advantage for Faze.
But yeah, Faze is going to have defense, though.
Because Faze is a team, they win a lot of offenses on this map.
No, 100%, 100%.
Normally, when they get offense, like plat control, they start to punish teams. You're just not seeing that. So good sign early here for C9.
And granted, it has been a couple of multi-kills. Like if Kremp doesn't, for instance, if Kremp doesn't get 2 there, that round might be done. Like there have been some incredible individual moments. Can you always have those? I don't know, but they continue to have these multi-kills on defense. Where if that person is traded out more effectively, it's probably a whole lot more success for Faze. But the fact is, you still, even for Faze, you get 5 ticks though. Like you're a heavy favorite now for a round 5 defense. Unless Cloud9 is coming to win this round. If they get 5 though,
yeah, like any other map, I'd be like, yeah, it's cool. But Hacienda, very winnable on attack.
Oh, 100%, 100%. But this has been obviously pretty defensive sided so far, at least with this particular matchup. So I'm taking defense all day. Nice opening though in the offense. You already have a nice 4-life advantage. Progress happening on both points. Office control to Kremp. You're trying to call game here.
Yeah, so they bump on over. Get ready for this B-side attack. Is Faze, they're going to try to retake this, and well, retake it they do.
Oh. I mean, Kremp's only 24 and 22, but I feel like 10 of his 24 kills have been like crucial.
They get to that 50-yard line and try to lock in Cloud9. Draza knows he's getting double swung on, so he calls for some help as simply comes in to help him. You deal with it there. Abizi, he's taking captives.
Wait, who is it?
You smell so good. Don't worry about me. I've just got you by your cheeks.
Is that?
Who was he holding? Oh, Cap.
Exactly what he sounds like. Abizi finally going to drop, but he's not scared to grab you. Oh, that'd been a nasty second one there from Cell.
Well, let's so.
That was live comms from Easy. It wasn't.
Yeah, no, I heard it. Looked real good off the break. Still a chance here, though. For a moment to get onto that B point, they're gonna decap the rest of that
fucking defense is so good,
just
man.
one player is on through.
Dude, Cramp just be
No, it did look really good.
getting every important kill,
The
bro.
next thing you know, BC's grabbing you from behind your base. Things kind of switched real quick.
Well, it depends who you are. You might like it.
That's true. That is true. I didn't see who he grabbed. I don't even remember.
It was Capsule.
Oh, maybe. I'll have to ask him. Will Sibs double give you a chance to at least pause this? Problem is going to be the lives, though. This round's not looking that winnable for Cloud9, but thinking, could you get a time extension, maybe bring it back in the ticks department? Not looking that way. That gunfight will end it. So,
dude,
tied up 2-2.
they don't even get
ticks.
ticks.
Just got to do
It's
that
gonna be
again.
another
If you're
Faze
Cloud9,
defense.
you're kind of thinking the same thing. Let's do that again. Let's do that break again. Just maybe capitalize a little bit better.
That's just it. I mean, you have the B setup. You have office control. It just felt like there were some comms that were off.
Yes,
Because Kremp was so worried about back blocked in Shed side. He ends up getting caught through plat. It's just like they had to slow down there.
I assume that's happened. There's been like 2 or 3 times where Faze have retook like really easily. Like,
yeah, just sort of set again, new team.
Yeah,
how you want to set up these points.
That's what I'm thinking. It's probably chalked up to.
And like rarely in a pro game do you get like clean 4 dead.
Not really. Especially on, like, a
it's
retake.
like sometimes that's the hardest part. It's like, what do we actually want to do here?
Yeah. I'm sure it's just one domino. Heads start turning and things fall
What was the
apart.
tick count? I
Well,
think
no
it
one's won
was, the
offensive
ticks
round,
might have been like
but Cloud9 gotta
10
win an offensive round win
to
get the
2
map.
or something.
This is probably where they were the biggest underdog in the control. A win here would be incredible for their chances in this series. Hoping for a great break. Not looking like that's going to be the case unless Capsule does something insane. Not nearly able to pre-fire that.
And everybody gets spawn trapped.
Back foot early will be Cloud9.
Oh, hold on. Crimp, once again, Crimp
The problem is now you're
did
scoring
something.
broadside, right? So you're not really
Crimp's
near
the only guy
objective.
doing anything
Faze have
useful
angles
now.
on the A point. They're locked in down lobby. They know where this push is coming from, so everybody going to turn. Sim just playing his life.
It's not always the worst thing spawning there. It could be like an easy, like the fences route. could
He's
be
gotten
so
like
hard, but that
every
push is so
important
difficult
kill he
now,
needs to
but
get.
Yeah, when you're all like 4 dead at the same time.
If
like
he didn't
that,
get that
you gotta
kill,
be
they
all
would've got
grouped up and
trapped.
Everyone can lock it in. It can definitely be tough to get out, but they'll get onto B. They'll get a little progress. See how much more they get. Hold up now.
They're so weak, though. That's why Faze are flying in. And this is where Faze are so good. They know there's only 2 players alive. The last player in Cell can just try to play his life.
Dude, this kid is literally keeping them alive, bro. He's getting every important kill, bro.
Crimp has been
Like, what the fuck?
out to BZ. Faze able to trade that out, but this is going to be an interesting round 5. 90 seconds to work with. Lives basically even. Crimp continuing to hunt.
Actually insane what he's doing for them. He
2 are
might
gonna be
win them
dead.
this map. Bro, he's doing
Crimp wins another one. 4 straight
everything.
for him. Continues to just pick apart.
That's all.
Hello?
Faze all going to be dead. Nobody on A yet though. They're just thinking we're getting.
What are
the
they
kills.
doing?
Let's
Why
push
are they
this out
not
as much
getting
as
the
we can. You'd love
point?
to get some capitalization done. Though on the
Finally.
actual objective, finally going to get one body.
Bro, this guy can't get traded. Somebody kill him.
Finally, that streak comes to an end.
Holy shit.
And just still playing around the objective. Is C9. Capsule on the point. Pistol out. Good luck peeking this. Number 6 in the BC is going on a long
There's
round.
2
though.
ticks.
He's all the way through Secret. He may be the
Crap.
one player to make the play. He's able to find one. Celium gets in. All 4 dead. 11 versus 9.
This is about to be
And that's
close,
like usually
bro.
playing around the objective. They only had 1 person in for a long time.
It looked like 2.
No, they did. They did towards the end of it, but like they were really playing around the kills for quite a while there. And I don't know if that's going to cost them. I thought they were going to stack a little more heavily. I love that.
Wait, that was a crazy chow. Wait, they won the round. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. That's 3 dead. They won. They won.
3 dead, no offense into round 5.
That was an insane chow out of Cap.
And that's an upset of a map. As Cloud9 take it. And now with the woes of the Hardpoint for Faze, you got a big chance to take this one 3-1. Otherwise, maybe we
C9
got a
could win this
dealership to
low
close
key.
it out on the night, but
But I don't know. Faze is good at rewind. I don't know. I'm assuming they're good at rewind after what they did to Thieves, but
he has kind of offensive plat control and goes on 5-6 straight. Like 100%. Yeah, that is like the biggest position on the map.
Even the retake, right? I mean, the retake down the B point, it's like a 2 versus 3. You're all just so weak, and somehow Kremp gets the 2-piece to secure that.
Yeah.
I mean, Faze are hoping to get them off that and then just again play around the map, play around the timing.
What was his final score? I don't even think his score was that crazy. It was just
felt like they had a really good understanding. Like Faze, I feel like they don't get blanked on offense often.
No, not often. No, the defense looked good. I said that the offense looked that great, but then you have a round 5 like that.
Chance. Was it like round 3, maybe?
Well, the second round they had was when they had the nice break, but then didn't really lead to anything. Round 1, they got what, like 2? I think they got 2 ticks at B and 1 at A or something like that. There were some
LD dropped 40 and not get. Yeah, I know. So
in the final round. And I
they shit on Thieves, but that was just Cell taking over.
Kremp was still dominating from offense, and they only put like
what did he go? I feel like he went like 35 and 30. That might have been like the most impactful 35 and 30 I've ever seen. I feel like 20 of his like 30 kills were just like important.
Whispering sweet nothings in his ears. Capsule, nothing he could do in that spot. But the last lap is going to go to Cloud9 New York. A massive win is again they're 40 points out, fighting to bring this close. After the Optic loss today, they got a chance to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, this little snap here. Yeah, draws.
I mean, I would say
I know the movement in this game could be insane.
I would take the Nuggets at home, I guess. Yeah.
The
problem is
got a couple engagements earlier, so just pick your poison, which corner he's in. And that's what they did so good at.
The Nuggets have to play like perfect to win, and the Thunder can win like if they just play average.
Map win on point. Cloud9 up 2-1.
So well done. And yeah, I mean, Faze got caught kind of a couple ways at Cloud9 where like they get pretty aggressive top halls there when it's like a BC and Cell that end up dropping. They play that a little bit more passively, maybe able to deal with it, or just a really good job from Cloud9 getting out of it. We go to Rewind now. This will be the Hardpoint pick for Atlanta Faze. If they take it, we
not getting the fucking.
search and destroy pick.
Because what? Jokic dropped what? Fucking 45 and 20, and they won off a buzzer beater.
We shall see.
So like,
I think this
what has to happen for them to win comfortably?
I mean, with losing Protocol,
and then you seen game 2 when they play like shit, they lose by fucking 60 or whatever the fuck. So
listen, I know other teams have been hit by it, but like the changes in maps have been not great.
You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know.
I mean, Hasi,
it's tough.
What, they're 9-8 on the year.
Because Denver they have no defense.
They
so.
better than, but I'm thinking most teams are probably gonna veto Hasi versus.
Oh, dude, it's Dross' birthday too.
It's his birthday. Well, happy birthday, Dross.
It's a Monster Energy matchup. It's Dross' birthday. He might need to focus on the match, but he's focused on going out and partying. But he is 24, the demon age.
I don't think he's probably gonna play God.
No, he probably is. He's a freak.
We're just not getting this map, I guess.
Guy just came from Alaska.
Yeah, like, let's say Jokic drops another 40 and 20. You think the Nuggets are winning by 20 points if he does that? Probably not. It'll probably still be a close game even if Jokic has 40, you know what I mean?
You know, I love players that are going to yap. And,
now, if Shea has 40, Thunder probably up 30.
Yeah, he yaps.
Maybe they'll give him a happy birthday instead of an FU chant. Probably not.
Well, yeah, no, just talking to Hardpoint, I was saying, what was the other map that wasn't shown? But red card, right? Now red card throughout the year. Like,
I hear you, bro. I saw you and I have had this conversation.
All right, let's see this rewind. I'm actually curious to see if Faze is like actually insane at this map or what's going on here.
It's probably this. I would love to see these guys.
I mean, this map just comes down to fucking P4, so.
They might have been insane.
That's also the issue with this game. Half the hard points in this game come down to one hill, and whoever holds that hill wins the whole map. There's no balance.
Cloud9. They're looking to go 2-1 in the qualifier. Faze have kind of beat their demons so far with the win over Thieves, the win over the Vancouver Surge. So they're sitting at 2-0, sitting pretty, but in a hole within this series. Brought to you by Monster Energy. This matchup continues to go deeper, maybe to a map 5. We'll see. Faze come out and take the hard point. So far, so good, at least off the break.
Okay, maybe Faze is very good at this map.
Spawns for P2, not gonna happen.
All right.
Yet. BC's gonna cut off Genside, Cell on the other one. This is where Cell had an insane map versus LA Thieves last week. See what you do again. Oh, he had a great map point too. They just lost.
Yeah, no. He had a beast one, but yeah, it did not turn into
They need
a
to
win. Now,
flip.
nice battle back in from Cloud9. Deal with Cell. You deal with
C9's not holding.
And now you've got spawns and the time. Draza trying to get through and maybe influence those spawns. You still get one safe spawn for P2 and Capsule, and then it should go the way.
Doesn't seem like they know Capsule's there, though.
They don't.
Everyone started to turn right.
Yeah, they don't know he's there.
I'm surprised he spawned there, honestly.
Oh, I think they're going to be too. Yeah, Draza's going to die. And
Damn.
now this is messy. This is that timing we talked about. Well, where did Faze
They got
spawn
kind of
all the
unlucky,
way out?
honestly.
I thought where like if Easy was or Draza, whoever was pushed up street, like I thought that was going to spawn out Capsule.
Damn.
But
they did too.
He spawns in safe, and yeah, no, you see all heads turn, you get caught. Now all the work you did just kind of disappears.
Might have just been a little, like, he might have spun up a little early based on the position. We'd have to go back.
Maybe.
Sometimes it makes no sense, but there's also 3 heads in the feed. All headshots there for C9.
Looking good. And control of the point, control of the scoreboard for now. Crimp, kind of the closer in that round 5 of the control.
P2's big, but
trying to be the difference maker
it's
here.
all about P4. So
Spart's team kill. That's going to be what, 3, and then all 4 dead. They got one last spawn here.
C9 has the correct side, so
really
let's see if they keep it or.
Take the final 20 seconds to scrap there, yeah.
I mean,
and
I
they
think
also
this
spawn
C9,
old.
I mean, you flipped a map for the upcoming P3 and P4, but you see what Faze are doing. They immediately fight through courtyard. The one reflipped the map. The problem is they're not anywhere near the hill yet. Yeah, so Capsule's just gonna play safe.
Oh yeah, he gets real deep.
Oh, we have double ones. That's what I was confused by. Got it.
I'm glad you called that out. I'm glad you called that out because I had not noticed yet. So this number 1 is Crimp that we're watching.
Yes, it is.
Please, someone. At Activision or Treyarch or I don't even care.
They're not going around.
Please, I'll take NASA help. Is NASA able to do it? Because apparently we don't have the technology to fix the scoreboard.
Nah, they're about to get bullied. They're not going around at all.
That's 5 straight for him.
Oh, they got a spawn. Wait. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh my god, they actually just got bailed out so bad. Oh man.
So it happened to Capsule. This time it's gonna happen.
I go to bed at like, I don't know, like 3, 4. Wake up at like
from C9.
Yeah,
1.
everywhere, and they're plucking them.
Who doesn't love it when you're playing COD?
Yeah, it's true, Joe. Next hardpoint ready.
They actually just got bailed out. They actually got bailed out so crazy on the fucking strongest hill on the map. They got kills though. Hold on. They're kind of pinching it, but
2 Faze players, they are going to pop deep. They are going to pop safe. So the pressure here, though.
C9 has done a really good job actually.
Out of the hardpoint. Just pushing forward, choking him out.
Nah, you can't get broken on P4 after you got blessed, man.
They've done their work already.
Yeah, but Draz and Simp are trying to hold on. Well, with Simp going down, get just a money hill where you got to be better if you're Faze.
Good guy at the hill.
Nice job there from Crimp. Multi-kill.
They had spawns the whole time. Not getting time.
Tried to soak it up in the hardpoint, get a little bit closer. Maybe to Renat Hart's hell.
Dude, Crimp is actually just shitting on them like insane.
Winning fights, I don't think he got it, or he was darn close to earning it off that final kill. 30-point advantage to Cloud9 as the battle continues.
Look, we're going to spawn out Faze. I mean, before this hill
I don't know if Faze is anything.
Draz is going to catch 1.
I think we might have to just assume that Cell just shit on them. I don't think they're anything like special at this map.
He sure does. But his teammates get the rest
Now
of the kills,
Cell's a
so
double
still in a
neg.
pretty good position here.
So I don't know.
Trying to take a route for the pinch is Draza. He's going to get picked up. BZ gets caught before he can really get involved as you go vertical. Cloud9 shut it down. Spawns all over the place right now for Atlanta Faze. It's a mid-map hard point, and they can get all over it, and picking up everything is Cloud9 looking to run away with this hard point.
Looking to run away with this series.
Yeah, run away with the series, run away with the hard point.
This shit might be over.
I mean, the control, the biggest shock. I wouldn't have been surprised if this went
this shit's over, bro.
Off of, what, 2 hardpoint victories for Cloud9? But, man, if you're able to win this with 2 hardpoints plus the control in a 3-1 fashion, that would be an impressive one. Faze are getting buried right now. It is staggered. Their hardpoint stinks. Cloud9 looking good.
It's a little surprising considering, like, I mean, I know it was a heroic effort for myself, but getting bodied on this map.
I don't know. What did we see him versus, like, Surge? They didn't look that good. I saw, was that with Surge they played?
Just beat LA Thieves. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess it was the Surge victory. They look kind of messy. Thieves, I think a lot of it is like, I just don't know how much stock to put in the Thieves thing. I think they might be having an event hangover, bro. They won and they're vibing.
They're so bad at Hardpoint, man.
Is just continuing.
How are they this bad?
Yeah, the crazy stretch from Krim. Sparko's
getting
100-point
club.
in a row. It's not done yet, but I mean, this is a massive lead.
They do have P2 spawns if they can hold this fucking P2.
You have to find like 50 here at this P2. You'll see the map. Nobody's really pushed on up if you're C9. Krem's trying to work through, or sorry, Capsule's trying to work through Burger on the other side of the map. Nice gunfight, wins by Selim. All right, you've done what you needed to do on this transition period here for Faze.
They gotta hold this.
As I said, you gotta turn this into 50. This is where the comeback has gotta start. Cell is starting to take over. Negative right now, but on 4 straight. AR is out and hitting for Faze. Your best push and break opportunity in for Cloud9. Nice little double chow there. Kin draws a trade out, both he does. So great play from Cloud9. A better one from Draws.
Okay, 4 dead. Hold on, they bringing it back.
So far, so good with 30 seconds remaining.
Might be Crimp's best series on the year. Yeah, might. I feel like he's had some crazy series this year. I don't know, but
they could look a little different. I'd have to go back and watch that one, but that's where it fell
might
apart.
be.
You had the early setup.
Yeah, they had one though with Draws. They just threw it away at P4.
True. You give and you take. God gods, you give and you take. But that is a flawless hold.
yeah, that was big for them.
And you're right back into it. I mean, even with the flawless hold, you still got some work to do. Down 60. Burger
They can't give up a lot of time on this P3 trying to flip it though.
This is one of those hills where if you're C9, you just want to be on this as much as possible, right? Faze are going to be so focused on flipping 4P4, retaining map control, and you're just chipping away. Just chipping away if you're C9, because you are so close to 250.
Yeah, take any seconds you can get here. Just don't allow all this time to go to Faze, and then obviously get flipped out as well. Spart trying to hit the utility trophy there for coverage, or is it?
The nade,
His nade will hit onto 1. Big seconds for Cloud9 for now, but it's just a frenzy.
Bro, if 6 and 7 can push through,
I don't know how he came away with 2.
push through, man.
Still alive.
I don't know either. Now you have splits.
Oh,
So
they just.
Gotta be a little bit careful, but they're actually gonna work out. You see where Draws spawns all the way across the map. So C9, they do what they need to do.
I don't know why they didn't push through, man.
They do. You get a little bit of time if you're Faze, but now you'll take that if you're Cloud9, considering the margin you are up. Next hard point, ripping and reeling. Headshots clean from Krim. Oh no!
Oh, dude, they got blessed twice. If they lose this map while getting blessed on P4 twice.
But that might be a blunder from Cloud9. That hurts. Because that, I mean, as much as like I think
Wait, they might lose
Capsule's
the
original
map.
spot,
Hold
I
on,
know
this
bless that one, he said
might be.
Yeah, and I mean, Sib knew it, right? You saw it from the hill. He turns around. He's like, guys, this is wide open. This might happen. Yeah, well, now Faze is going to be the... Well, you think you're
Dude, they're getting fucking broken on this P4. It's insane.
I mean, you just throw that gift away. You didn't like it.
That is huge. Yeah, whatever present they got.
What a computer you
This is actually, dude, they're so fucking bad at Hardpoint,
My
man.
own present. They toss that gift in the dirt. Now Cloud9 closer and closer to victory.
Like, they can't be this bad at Hardpoint, man. It just really doesn't make any sense, bro. They're so bad at it.
On the road on the other side of it will be Sib. He's already in position and he's already trying to get picks. Now they're trying to collapse on this with the 4v3 advantage. Spawning out here old is Draws and trying to fight back. So it's on the 3 players from Faze to try and hold here. Sib continues to find kills on one side and he sets his team up for another break.
Yeah, I mean, just great long route there from Sib. Sets up the pinch, gives his team that first kill. It's looking like they're going to do it. Sim trying to fight on back, but only 12 seconds needed here for C9.
And I'll tell you what, if your hardpoint's going to be bad, you at least need your control to look good. And Faze right now, it seems like only have search and destroy to rely on, at least at this very moment. This has been a Cloud9 dominated series. 11 points needed for the dub. It is awesome to see this new roster finding some success early. Yeah, you take the loss to Ultra, but if you can start out 2-1, you gain 10 points on Optic today. Optic, it's mixed feelings. You're feeling good about Mercules' play, but now Cloud9 breathing over your shoulder.
I'm probably thinking like today's Faze guys, dude. Always annoying us.
Yeah. Even when they're losing, they're pissing us off.
Pissing us off, but doesn't matter. All props to C9. I mean, just such a balanced effort in the respawn.
Guys are fucking terrible, man. I actually don't understand why they're that terrible, but they are.
Cloud9, that is a massive win, and they'll
There's no excuse for them to be that pissed, man.
Hardpoint looking good. I mean, obviously, it's the controller. The fact they won that round 5 in control, I think everything in the series. Otherwise, you're going map 5, and who knows how that plays out. That probably would have been a hell of a one.
Actually, wild.
A hell of a map 5, but Faze already up out of their seats. They've got to be frustrated. And yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. You know how I am. I know I'm very negative about Faze, but I didn't take much from their Vancouver win. I didn't take much from Thieves win.
I'd say a little bit.
Oh wait, what were the kills? The Cell got shit on, didn't he? No, I think he stepped up though.
I'd take a little bit from that
I
one.
forgot about that. Hold on.
Both their series, though, Thieves kind of look all right.
What was he at?
In their first one either.
Oh my god, he missed it by 1.
Shot, huh? Took him out to dinner.
Oh wait, Cap didn't hit it though anyway.
Well, I'll tell you what, obviously they have like sort of their fundamental problems, but
Oh, these guys are pissed at Hardpoint, man. Hey, that's just simp unders from now on, man. I'm done.
that we're seeing from him in Hardpoint.
You guys are fucking pissed, man.
You and I know kind of he's the guy who
I don't know what the
maybe
fuck
tries
they're
to do a little
doing,
bit
man.
too much for the team.
Sometimes they're fucking awful, man.
And I think you're starting to see that where this is a
Bro, they actually
don't know what they want to do.
they got blessed on P4 twice. Realistically, they should have got like 100-point club. They got 2 like gifted spawns.
Control fine most of the time, but
It actually should have been
They
worse.
know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing.
No, they don't. Which I still just don't get. It's one of the most baffling things in the world. Faze lose. Cloud9, massive win. Final match of the day. Desk, talk to us.
All right, break it down for me, and Rosalie. Is Simp trying to do too much, or should he take Maven's advice and just take over?
I mean, I think at times, yeah, maybe. I think that's been a lingering problem that they've had, but we'll talk about FaZe in a bit. Let's talk about Cloud9.
Okay.
They've been insane.
Is Cloud9 the real deal?
Yes, they're the real deal. I mean, you're watching that, like, the first rotation, P4 to P5, was electric. Kremp popping 2 pieces left and right, like rotating, finding the spawns, and just bullying Atlanta FaZe, quite frankly. And, you know, even in the control alley, that last round was unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I look at this hardpoint, and I figured Rewind would fit the
I don't even know what to
this
do.
newer Cloud9
But
team because it's going to be an extremely mixy map.
Simp and Abe have been they were pissed on Skyline, which should be a map that they can do well on. I mean, I don't necessarily expect them to do well on Rewind, but like they should be good at Skyline. They were pissed on Skyline too. So they might just be fucking pissed.
Because going off of Chris's point, there was a time where Atlanta FaZe, their biggest issue was confidence, right? And maybe that is going to be kind of playing a part here in this situation where once they're down, they're feeling like, all right, well, somebody's got to do everything, and unfortunately that ends up hurting them.
And I don't even know, like they're actually, it's just not just like one match. They've been pissed for like over a month now. They were pissed at LAN, they were pissed before LAN, they're pissed now. I don't know, man.
We talked about the Skyline.
You guys are terrible.
P3 to P4, they just couldn't figure it out. And then on here, like they went down a ton of points. You saw Spark went on a pretty big streak.
Weird.
They pull out all those SMGs on generators, and from there you're giving up a full 60. So yeah, I mean C9, kudos to them. They played this phenomenal the entire time.
Atlanta feeling the power of the mustache, and he joins us live. Welcome into the Monster Winter Spotlight, Spark. Congratulations on a massive upset tonight.
I appreciate it.
Spark, can we talk here about this matchup against Atlanta? You guys knew you were on the outside of champs. Was this the match that you knew you had to win, or was it a nice to have in your team discussions?
Honestly, we're just trying to win every single match that we've been playing. Like the Toronto series, we feel like we trolled the map 2 against them, which I feel like if we win the map 2, map 5, we're gonna guarantee it. But yeah, we trolled that series. I feel like this series, I feel like we just came out and played hot. Crimp was going off on the Hossie control. So yeah.
Spark, first of all, congratulations. This is a huge win, especially as far as y'all's schedules goes and obviously trying to make champs. I want to ask, you know, it's not easy changing half the roster and coming in, and I want to talk about comms because in that map 4, there were so many times where you guys collapsed onto the hill altogether, but it was chaotic. Rewind can be a very chaotic.
Yeah.
What is Cloud9's comms like in those situations?
Honestly, our comms are kind of like sporadic, but I feel like it's kind of good. Like the intensity is really high, and I feel like we thrive. Like all 4 of us thrive off that. So, but we did really mess up on like both P4s by not blocking the back, which I don't know how we like salvaged it, but thank God we did. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they messed it up right after as well. It was a crazy though. I want to ask you, you've had one of the weirdest COD careers in the history of the esport. I mean, you come in, substitute, you win an event, and then you're like the MVP, and then you end up going back down challengers eventually next season, and now you're back.
2 weeks. It was 2 weeks after. Yeah, 2 weeks after the major.
It's wild. Talk to me about that journey, man. Like, how's it been? Now you're finally back up here, frying, beating Atlanta Faze.
Well, I'm about to rewatch that in a second. Hold on. Let me see what the fuck these morons are doing.
I feel like I'm just happy that like Lamar and everybody on the team like reached out to me and picked me up. Like, I don't know, I'm ready to play.
Ready to play. I was told I missed that year, but everyone says, oh, it's just the Volk that they won that event. The statisticians that have been blowing up my Twitter feed are saying, nah, he didn't use it in all the game modes. It was search and destroys that won them that event. What was the strength of your team when you won that tournament for LAG?
We won 10 S&Ds in a row. On Tuscan Hardpoint, I would pull out the Volk a lot and fry with it. But other than that, I feel like our S&D was just like a lock, and all we had to do was just win one respawn every single series, and it was over.
Which, by the way, is insane because, I mean, you subbed in. Like, that is insane. Typically, you sub in, like, you can win a respawn. Hardpoint's pretty fundamental, but God, the S&Ds were crazy.
Bart, we got to keep the show rolling, but congratulations on a massive win tonight. You now narrow the gap behind Optic to just 30 points.
Thank you, guys.
Knocking on the champs' door is Cloud9, and it's plays like this that could get them to champs. Let's take a
point. Look, 59, they do it. You're still.
All right, bro. Let me just look at this for a second, bro. What's up with these retards, man? Let's do the first one. Hold on. What are these guys doing on the map, man? Let me see. All right.
Yeah,
you take this.
You'll take the final 20 seconds to scrap there, yeah.
I mean, I think you take this if you're C9 though. I mean, you flip the map for the upcoming P3 and P4, but you see what Faze are doing. They immediately fight through courtyard. They want to reflip the map. The problem is they're not anywhere near the hill yet. Yeah, so Capsule's just gonna play safe.
No, that's the last match. I'm just looking at why these guys are fucking dog shit at Hardpoint real quick.
I'm glad you called that out. I'm glad you called that out because I had not noticed.
4 matches tomorrow.
This number 1 is Crimp that we're watching. Please, please.
This is the one where they don't try to go around at all, right? And then they just get a lucky spawn.
I don't even care. Pretty sure. NASA. Please, I'll take NASA help. Is NASA able to do it? Because apparently we don't have the technology to fix the scoreboard, so I'll take NASA. Spart's shooting nukes though. That's 5 straight for him.
They get the spawn, and I think 5 wins
He's
this.
Number 4, I know that.
He's number 4.
Yeah, okay, right now this is perfect.
Well, we talked about spawns.
So what the fuck happened?
Spawns all the way on the other side of the map. So it happened to Capsule. This time it's gonna happen.
I mean, Sib double headshot shit on them.
For Draza.
They still are okay.
There has been so many headshots, by the way, on this map from C9.
Yeah,
they're still fine right here.
Eddie's everywhere, and they're plucking them.
Who doesn't love it when you're playing COD?
Yeah, it's true, Joe. Next hardpoint ready to pop. It is an early rotation for Faze. This time, nobody's spawning in behind. Now, what can they do with it? Sometimes their deaths come at the worst time. Like right at the beginning of this hardpoint, things fall apart. So far, though, you're okay. We'll see where the spawn comes in, though, for the 2 Faze players. They are going to pop deep. They are going to pop safe. So the pressure here, though, already for Cloud9.
They didn't get any kills, really. I mean,
just pushing forward, choking him out. Cell's going to spawn out. BZ's going to spawn out. Cloud9 have done their work already.
Yeah, but Draz and Simper trying to hold on well. With Simper.
I feel like, did he get shot at? Oh, he did. He kills him. That's why he turned around.
Yeah, but and just a money hill where you got to be better if you're Faze.
I mean, they just got pissed on us. They didn't get any kills. That's it. I mean, I don't know.
Multi-kill again.
They got no kills, bro.
5
I don't
straight
know.
for him.
Yeah, they all took 1v1s and they all fucking lost all their 1v1s. I mean, it's simple as that. I mean, I don't know. Let me see the other P4.
They do. You get a little bit of time if you're Faze, but now you'll take that.
69, they do what they need.
Okay.
Still alive.
Oh, this was, dude, this is when I thought they should have pushed through right here.
I don't know how he came away with 2. Still alive.
I don't. There's 17 seconds.
I don't know either. Now you have.
I feel like, see, 6 and 7 could have pushed through, bro.
Blitz.
See, now they're hitting old for 10 seconds. Like, for what, man?
Gotta be a little bit.
What are you getting this for? What does this mean to you?
Well, they're actually going to work out. You see where
What was the point of getting
the
that?
way across the map.
So he got 4 seconds. Like, cool, man. What was the point of that?
9, they do what they need to do at this speed.
See, right here, these two got to push through to new, bro, instead of hitting old. Look at new. They could go all the way through new and block. Like, I don't know. That's just a bad play.
All the way across the map. So C9, they do what they need to do at this P3.
They do get blessed. When did they get blessed? I think after like 10 seconds.
Cloud9, considering the margin, you are up. Next hard point, ripping and reeling. Headshots clean from Krim.
Okay, yeah. Now right here, this gotta be a break and hold.
Oh no! Nobody block it in the back. You can see the angle you're taking from Sib. He had already turned. He knew it was coming in, but that might be a blunder.
Right? Okay.
From Cloud.
3 dead. They should get a full 40 seconds off this, bro.
9.
But what the fuck happened?
Because that, I mean, as much as like I think Capsules and Draws' original spawn might have been a little blessed, that one he just had nobody blocking.
Yeah, and I mean, Sib knew it, right? You saw it from the hill. He turns around. He's like, guys, this is wide open. This might happen.
Lost the 1v1. Won the 1v1.
Now Faze.
I don't know what the fuck even.
Wide open. This might.
Cap kills him and goes around the back. Oh, he spawned there. Oh, who is that? Oh, they have the same number. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well.
He spawned there.
Now Faze is going to be the. Well, you think a good spot, but you are going to break down through. So
I mean, him spawning there just gave him a free break, honestly.
But this might happen.
I think it's. I mean. Yeah, I guess 5. I mean, you do have to. It's because 6 is kind of pushed up, I guess. And 5 is also pushed up. They opened up the back. They let him spawn there, and that's why they got broke.
Yeah, well.
He just spawns in the back, shoots 6 in the back,
Well, you think a good spot,
kills the guy off the hill, and that's a break. Yeah, I don't know, man. Abizi pushed up far. Abizi 6, he pushed up far as fuck, to be honest. That's probably on him.
Break down through. So
I don't know, man. They just suck, man. It is what it is. All right, anyways. Tomorrow, 4 matches tomorrow. Matches tomorrow are kind of ass. The first 2, right? I think Optic plays last. That should be a decent match versus Carolina and Thieves. We can laugh at Thieves 3-0 in Vegas, I guess, maybe, but we'll see. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll stream on Twitch. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, I'll stream on Twitch tonight. But other than that, I'll see y'all tomorrow for COD.